strategy sharp, you're ahead of the game. A gladiator charges, but you'll never break. With your power, the crowd will shake. Shadow King's tricks can't deceive your mind. To push through, leave him behind. You've built your team, now stand your ground. In every battle, victory's found. With every clash, your hero shine bright. Professor X, you're worth the fight. Unlock the light, the greatest of all. Through all the chaos, you'll stand tall. Build your team and rise to the test. Professor X, unlock your best. Defeat the giants, break through the fight, and claim the prize. You're your champion of might. The final boss is near, but you've come so far. With every battle victory,
you guys had a good night. You guys have seen the Vigilante video. We'll talk about that today for sure. We had a lot of fun today. Lots of fun. And guys, cores. 700 cores giveaway for these Twitch drops. That's great. Great. Can't wait. It's good. We're going to start with War, I think. We'll generate songs on both Overpowered, Vigilante, and maybe Null. We'll have some fun, just being a little creative today. We'll do a Starjammer infographic, maybe we'll dabble in those in DC Local 5. It's a lot of fun. Whatever, Risa. I am sick as a dog today with the kids doing kid stuff. So I might be running to the bathroom once in a while, and we'll figure it out. Should still be fun though.
Unlock the mind, the greatest of all. Through all the chaos, you'll stand tall. Build your team.
Always sick. That's what the kids do. That's just what kids do, right? Let's start with war. Try to make a war video if these war teams, these war enemies are worthy. Yeah, I mean, that was the opening screen. It's supposed to be louder there. All you heard was Starjammer? Good. Well, just know that I said good morning, everybody. Hope you guys have had a wonderful sleep. Am I ready for the Vigilante team? I couldn't care less. Oh, shit, I missed all the good rooms. Well, there's some big stuff left. Okay, we can make this work. Yeah, I can make this work. We can figure this out for sure. Okay. Skip the bridge? Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think we'll go right to bridge. Have some fun with what we see here. What beats Liberty? Also, why does this guy have no red stars on his Patreon? It's awkward as heck, bro. Okay. I think we'd have some fun. I think we have some fun here. We battle world screeching stop. Battle world 60 years just a fucking flop. Boom! Alright. MSF Captain Kuba. What up, my guy? You have a good one? Alright. Let me think about this. What am I doing with Ares, Apocalypse, Cabal? Maybe just like A-Force that, maybe? Absolute A-Force? Absolute A-Force would probably kill it before it gets a turn, right? Because Ares actually like buffs up your classic. So there's that. Ooh, what's going on here? We need the hanger done. I mean, I can clear that Illuminati out real quick. Sure. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Let's record. How's it going, everybody? We're up against Tours, Goats, Paraballs. People be so creative, but you do too much. You're just doing too much. I'm late to the party because I wanted to wait till stream to do my test with you guys. We got Illuminati. I'm gonna hit it with my out of time. This is a big Illuminati though. I'm curious if... Oh no! I had to put my Captain America in... Yeah, somebody won the sub wheel. And I had to throw them on defense. My two actual... My actual guys. Someone made me put an old white guy team on defense. And Captain America, Black Knight fit the bill. Alright, there's a lot we can do here still. This is just Illuminati. There's a lot we can do here. I can do Sinister Six. I can do... Oh, I have so many options. So many options. Spider Society would probably beat this. I have them available for whatever reason. Underworld would smash this, but I kind of want to save them if I see a big Night Stalkers. New Avengers? New Avengers? Maybe? Definitely not Starjammers. I don't want to overkill it, but also I just want to get it done. So maybe we'll do, maybe we'll just do Sinister 6 to get by it, and I'll figure something else out for like a Infestation / Spider Society. I mean, Spider Society should beat this. Spider Society. I have all of them available. It's a punch down. What's the worst case scenario here? What is the worst case scenario here? Yeah, I know Liberty would walk them. I would never waste Liberty on this. They get 30% stats. So it's probably not the best idea. No. Let's not be stupid. No, because I really want to do that for content, but it also seems really stupid. I'll practice that another time. Let's do a cheap version of this team and save something for Infestation. So we can break up our Sinister 6. That's okay. Let's go Goblin, Lizard, Shocker, Octopus, and Mysterio. No, I'll save these guys. Electro. We'll save these guys for an Infestation. This should be absolutely fine. We're going to go super fast. We're going to steal the speed up. And here we go. Should be good. Should be good. Holy Jeff, we're up to 120 people. We just started the stream. What up, everybody? Hope I didn't miss a raid or nothing. Good to see y'all. Hope everyone enjoys the mega cores you're going to get for watching the stream today. 700 cores. Twitch drops this week. If you are unaware, make sure you get on and get them cores. Alright, so Lizard gives us all these nice buffs. We take them all away from the enemy. We rewind the enemy to heckin' back. We go right for the Captain Britain, because screw that guy. And, I mean, it should just be a really easy win. I can take the deflex off. Sure, let's take the deflex off over here. Alright. Throw the ult. Boom! Okay. Ah, sure, we'll do this. You'll do that. Okay, this should take out the Captain Britain. No? Okay, well, let's make sure we kill the Captain Britain. There you go. Black Panther Shuri is gone. Vulture should go next. He'll do a nice rewind. Ba-boom. Mr. Fantastic gone. No enemy turns have been taken so far. That's important to note. Hank is a goner. And let's finish off this Black Bolt. Kind of glad I didn't meme myself into a loss with Spider Society. Scotty actually would have kicked me for my Oda lives. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. You have COVID? Damn, sick. Sorry to hear that, bud. Alright, what did we open up? We opened up Medbay. You said Medbay might have a bunch of stuff. Let's go! I don't see anything interesting here. Big boys breaking all the toys. All they can do is make noise. I think I'll just jump right to bridge. Yeah. I'll use Mercs on one. Yeah. Electro, she's big. She's a big gal. She's like year 19. T4 is all that. Nothing but wins. And his dad, he cringes. I love this song. Breaking all the toys. All they can do is make noise. I'll save Doggin in case we see a Night Stalker still, though. I really like that. I really like saving him. Do I want to put... No, you know what? We'll just keep Old Man Logan safe. Is she needed for that? Well, you just use different Sinister 6 members, that's all. Hey, get out of here. Who do we use as our 5th? We use Groot every once in a while for this, and it's great. So why don't we use, not Groot. Why don't we use... Dormammu's a waste. Pav gets the vulnerables out. Noir, sure, let's use Noir. We're not going to use full Spider Society, are we? I don't think we will. Will we? It seems like a mistake. If we end up using Spider Society, that's probably a bad thing, right? What up, Zero? Mickey still drinks milk. He's a baby. Let's use Spider Weaver. She's not going to get a turn, but it'll be funny. Ah, let's use Noir. Fuck it. All right, we're gonna come into this Alpha Flight Scroll with Mercenaries and Noir. I'm subbing out Docking because I want to use him for an Underworld Docking into Night Stalker team. That's like my favorite match right now. It's so fun watching Docking just shred people. But just not a great time to go for it, so we're not going to. Let's go ahead and do this because no buffs will happen. That'll give my Noir more speed. We're getting assists on Old Man Logan all over the place. He's actually going to do his assist a little bit too early now. Or that's going to happen. Wow. Wow, that's not great. Okay, well, he's got no safeguard now. Noir might make me lose this fight. Not gonna lie. He literally can't gain safeguard from this either. Uh-oh. I trolled myself in the worst way possible. Because North Star is going to flip all that. Oh, God. Oh, good golly, oh me, oh my, why did I do this? I'm a fucking idiot. I'm actually a fucking idiot. How did Panda Pool not go before Old Man Logan? Or before Skrull?
Now we drive chat insane, begging like a broke boy, pockets looking drained. Please donate, chat, help me out, I'm in pain. Bro, even Twitch test calling you.
How? Doesn't Panda get like 60% speed bar? Logan got 40. And how did Skrull get more speed bar than Panda? I literally don't think you can win this fight. So that the Skrull going for Logan was the biggest fucking AI troll ever. So if you ever come at me and say like, Dorky, you're crazy, Scopely's not actually like piloting your enemy teams, watch this match. Watch this match and get back to me. Deathpool, can you solo this somehow? Holy shit. Can I delete characters from my war roster? I don't want that feeling like, oh, I could use this character. I don't want that option because I do the stupidest shit ever. I literally don't want that option. Oh my god.
You're a silly goose. You're a silly goose. You're a silly goose.
Deathpool actually fucking people up though. Too bad she's dead now. Oh shit, she survived that, but she's dead to this. Deathpool actually fucking people up. Deadpool surviving is actually kind of the funniest thing ever. She killed 3 people on her own. I can't believe that. I can't believe that just happened. That is so insane. Oh my god. I got a war loss to that fucking shit with a fucking cracked out Mercs? Like, it's gonna, like, what happened? Why? Why did I do that? Oh my god. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. This game is not a charity. Scopely's played with parody. They're ruining my war experience even more than them. Fuck! I can't believe I lost that! That's insane! Remember, kids, not all characters are meant to be played, no matter how much you build them up. Alright, Satsuma Squatch is gone. No assist to Logan, so that's kind of a bummer. Master Gilgamesh with the sub, thank you so much, sir. Except if you overpower them. Ooh, people are not happy about Overpowered. Get out of here, Skrull. You can one-shot me, but I can one-shot you too, fucker. I can't believe Logan died to that. Oh no. I was really hopeful that he'd survive those debuffs. Where did he get all these regens from? Does Logan like gain regens on his assists? Damn, that shit is so troll. I'm actually flabbergasted. Does he gain regens on his... Where did he get the regen? I don't know. I'm done with this. I'm done with this whole match. I'm done with this whole war. Video over. Oh, man. Alright, George. It's not been 24 hours yet. So I can't. Sorry. Take it up a duster. Bro, what was that loss? That's insane. I'm traumatized. Wow. Mark Medved, sure.
This is nothing new.
Apocalypse, Ares. No more stupid matches. Just straight overkill everything. Just straight overkill everything from now on. That's what we're doing. We'll save that astral counter. We're not using Liberty here. We'll probably use Absolute Force here. I can't believe I just took that incredibly stupid loss. That is very, very tragic. We ran out of music. Let's start it over. We'll listen to the AI playlist one more time. We gotta add like 30 songs before we can make this a thing. Let's use Absolute Force. Whole team. If I can find them in there. Alright, it's Revenge of the Dorks time. We're going hardcore in every single match. No risks. Absolute A-Force in its entirety. Shutting down speed bar. Don't rely on buffs. Gonna murder my opponents. That's what we're doing here today. Because Skrull trolled the ever-living crap out of us. Alright? Let's start by Apocalypse, Patriot, Namor. We can go for the Namor. Yeah. Let's go for the Namor. Oh, that's... Okay. Yeah, that's some damage we're doing over there, boys. I don't... Okay. Okay. I did say it was going to be overkill. I didn't think it was going to be like this much overkill. But we'll take it. So Kahori's speed up is useless. Because she immediately gets rid of it, right? I mean, we're still going to bush her, but it's whatever. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, dorky. That's unfortunate. I'm still shook about that loss. Here we go. Oh, yeah. You gonna boost it? You're watching your... Hey, that's us. You gonna boost it, Just Play? Oh, I got something for you. Oh, I got something for you. How does Macho Man do it again? Oh, listen here, brother. I got something for you and your boosts. You just wait. You just wait. I got something for you, brother. I did tell you I was waiting for this team, and we had one of our opponents in chat say, hey, that's us. I think he boosted it. So I went all Macho Man Randy Savage on him, and we're going to demolish this team. We're going to demolish it. Get over here, everybody that's not me. Take this. Yeah. And then we go for the blade. He's going to get taunt here in a second. It's on Moon Knight. Wait, how small is the blade? How is that blade not the highest damage? Oh, because Moon Knight got offense up from doing some sort of counter or something? Doesn't matter. Get wrecked. Doc can go hardcore. Yeah. You gonna go stealth? Oh. Unfortunately, you just activated my trap card. Yeah. Old Man Logan might suck, but Dawkins a G, baby. Get off my screen. You're the worst. Old Man Logan, retire. I hate your stupid face. Get wrecked. Alright, what's next? Immortal with Hercules. That's not a thing. Okay. I guess they get some stuff, right? Should I be able to new Avengers this one? I don't think... Does Hercules even give them safeguard on spawn? When they're on defense? I don't think so. Alright, let me go buff on my new Avengers. FU tier, yeah. Alright, yeah, you can go up. If I was gonna bring anyone up to 105, it'd be her. And then that's probably it. I mean, is there any teal gear here? There's a teal piece. Look at this old character getting 150 focus. Get off my fucking screen. Anybody else? I'll save the rest for null, I think. If I was gonna do another one, it'd probably be Thing. Probably be Thing. Purple ISO though. I think I do Purple ISO on all of them. 2 mil? Yeah, we do Purple ISO on all of them. What about no? My god, guys, this fight fucking blows. I love this song. I love it. You gonna be almost out though if I take them all? I'll have enough for null. I've already done Havoc. The next character will be in a little bit. We're gonna have another battle rolls. We're gonna have war payouts. I'm not too worried about it, guys. I'm way less worried about Purple Ice than you guys are. That shit fills up fast. It fills up fast. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It fills up uber fast. It fills up uber fast. They're all good characters. We also get some from Gear to 20 payout. True. I'm gonna get like 1.4 million from that too. Dual Trey, I wait to level her up. That's a good call. I'm gonna be using New Avengers for quite some time in the war. Doo-doo. Is leaderboard for battle coming back? Extra null shards? We didn't say from where. I have no idea. Without the leaderboard, what's the point of killing null more than one time though? Actually, no. You got to kill him 4 times for the milestones, right? Sound waves ripping enemies one by one. He's the X Factor, not on X Factor. Ah, see, I still have a cool $500,000. I'm gonna get another 1.4 from this event, so it's fine. I wish I could level them all the way up. That's what I wish. If I had the gold for it, I'd do it. Don't doubt me. War teams live long. Is this a song about Star Gems and Crucible? About MSF. I made this song. Made such a joke. Let's try it. In a hurricane. I've never faced off against Hercules and Falcon when they're on that side of the field. I don't know how it's going to go. I know that speed bar rewind is on the table, so this should be fine. I did just go with a purple ISO on my entire New Avenger team. So hopefully we get some good value out of this. I do think New Avengers will still be usable in war for like another year. Yeah, no safeguard. No safeguard. So I'll go for Herc first. And then, well, I'll go for Storm first. I guess we go for Storm first, right? Yeah, we'll stun her. We'll rewind everybody. Tiger's racing her ultimate where she's going to end up murdering everybody. Let's flip the defense up, or at least remove it all. We have a let's just do this here. All right, Herc is just straight up gone. I guess she's the next logical kill target. Falcon's gonna ult. Actually, I should have tried to kill Falcon with that ult. Yeah, dodged, nerd. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. That's dirty. That's dirty. I am Groot. That's dirty. The Vigilante kits, the reworks make me so uninterested in the team, it's embarrassing. Alright, this will be Mighty Avengers. Alright, we're gonna hit this Mephisto Orcus with our maxed out Mighty Avengers. We just don't have the last diamond on Hercules. I actually saw somebody lose this fight today. I think just like bad RNG on revives wrecked it for them. But I also think, depending on who Mephisto decides to wreck with his opening attack, I think you can just lose. I think if it's not Hercules, you're in trouble. Well, that did no damage. How could that put me in trouble? Yeah, how can I possibly be in trouble with this? What's going on here? I'm starting to not believe my own logic. All right, so we can't hit who we want, but we can still kind of tag Mephisto. Ability to block, yeah, whatever. Let's hit as many people as possible. Game, don't freeze on me now. We already got one loss. The 2 Diamond Hercules is eating those hits from Omega Sentinel, which I think is okay. Sure, let's get the barrier up. Alright, Scarlet Witch is going to take the defense up off the enemies here. Falcon's going to give us oodles and noodles of speed. He's going to immediately ult, probably. That's going to kill Mephisto. No, close enough. Actually, I don't know how you lose the fight. It's just got to be a scaling thing. With a maxed out Falcon with offense up, I actually don't know how you lose it. So long as everyone gets their first turn, I don't know how you lose it. Because Herc gives the offense up to Falcon. Then you have Scarlet Witch taking the defense up off. Falcon gets speed. Falcon does his ult. Everybody dies, right? I don't know. I don't know how you lose it. That was a smaller Mephisto. Even if it wasn't, all the Orcus people died. It would have been a 5v1. We would have wrecked them. It's God's time. Yeah, that beautiful God's time. Yeah, Odin! Say hello to Liberty, bitch. Kind of wish I had my Absolute A-Force team right now. Alright, now unfortunately, I already used Absolute A-Force, who I would much prefer to use on this small Odin, whatever you want to call this team. Is there a different thing I could do here? This is small. I could probably get away with like a Red Hulk Apocalypse team. But I also want to use that. I also want to use Apocalypse against Astro. But I can do Undying Phoenix Force against an Astral team, and that's pretty much just as good. Save Liberty for something crazy. That's something we could do too. We're gonna go dumb. Let's do something dumb. Dumb but fun. Here we go. Give me my APOC. Give me my Red Hulk. Give me my APOC. Where's APOC? Give me my APOC. Okay. Now give me Hive Mind. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Alright, how does this go? We pull everybody in. We rewind everybody except for Odin. That evades Apocalypse. Apocalypse punches the shit out of Odin. Hive Mind people scale. We destroy the 4-red star Odin. He asks for a refund on everything in this game. We ruin the scope of the economy. Let's fucking go! Let's see what happens here. We're gonna eat the Apocalypse Power Punch. That's gonna kind of suck.
of a truck was the peak of your prime. Now you rage on cam while your fan base declines. Trying to flex numbers, but they ain't adding up. Even gifted subs don't keep your ass up. Mods went ghost, owners turned to dust. Even Twitch affiliates saying, bro, that's tough. You ain't a content king, you ain't running the game. Just a desperate little monkey trying to dance for some.
All right, pull him in. Already dropping that taunt. All right, so now we'll hit everybody right here. Boom, boom, boom. Did we get the Raider crit? We pushed at Thanos immediately. Was not expecting that, but okay. This is both good and bad? Apocalypse should still go first. Let's just make sure he dies, I guess, right? Like, even if Apocalypse doesn't even have to punch the Odin, this is fine. I will use the Power Punch on Odin if he doesn't die here, to make sure. No, I won't. I'll greed the fuck out. No, I won't. I'll greed out! That's what I do! That's what all content creators do. We greedy by nature. We greedy by nature. Look at that. Get out of here. I ain't using Liberty on this shit. Why didn't you wail out and get Odin earlier? You deserve to lose your Odin to symbiotes. Get him off defense. Early video this morning? Yeah, it was a really early embargo. And also, for the person who was in this alliance, just know I'm just being silly. The IA music app is called Suno. S-U-N-O. It's free. It's great. We're gonna be playing with it later today. All right, here we go. So I don't have Apocalypse for this. No big deal. NBD, as the kids say. On this party bus, did you forget or get dropped on your head? Don't be a horse. You could get divorced from these pocket dimensions. Whose did you pretend to? Think about the visuals. You good, friend? Even to the web store. This game is not a charity. Alright, because we use our Apocalypse, we can't use Apocalypse Cabal against these guys, but it's fine, because Apocalypse killed Odin. That seems pretty worth it, right? So we're going to do Undying Phoenix Force here. What you got to do is you got to kill Emma, and when Emma dies, you win. As long as Shadow King doesn't drop all his debuffs first. So that's important. Alright, come here, Emma. Let me snatch that weave back. Get over here. Game, don't freeze on me now. Thank God. Oh my lord. Alright, full tilt into Emma. Full tilt into Emma. Alright, send it. Send it. Kill her. Kill her. Juggernaut, no chances. Ooh, I kind of want to spread the damage, but no, let's just make sure we hit her. Finish her. Bring you to the web store. Yeah! Eat those debuffs, Shadowbutt. Nobody likes you. Alright, now we are on a timer. We got to kill them before they drop the ability blocks, and so long as we do that, we will auto-win. Is this unavoidable? Cannot be blocked. Well, that doesn't say unavoidable, so let's go over here now. Get owned. Wow! 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 Hella bleeds go crazy. Hella bleeds go crazy. Yeah. Hella to 105. Maybe I'll do that. That was insane. She just bled out Astro members? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you gotta go out to Emma, because Emma has the health trigger passive. Okay. Let's wreck some fools. We are not gonna chat GPT our script for the song. We're gonna actually write down lyrics. That's how we got the masterpiece that is the Starjammer song. So we want to make it. I don't want to cheat. I feel like using ChatGPT to make the music. That's how I made the Professor X music. And you know what? It's too happy. It doesn't fit the comedic tastes of the Marvel Strike Force community. I think, yeah. I don't think we're gonna do that again. All right, I'll use Ares here then. The good old faithful out of time counter. Bump, bada bump. You. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. we took out a Astral. That one and done. It's fine. We already used Apocalypse. I'm gonna use my Ares here. So Ares stops the charges. Kang goes, and the Black Knight's, hey, fuck you, I don't have charges, and he takes his attack, which is going to nullify his partner Cosmic Ghost Rider's passive, which then means Iron Patriot's like, hey, I don't like it when you did that, and then he wrecks the enemy, and then we get the big rewind from Namor, and the game really trying to crash right now, and I will crash out if the game crashes, just a heads up. It'll get loud. I'll make sure I deafen. All right, so yeah, Iron Patriot's gonna flip all this, get owned, and then Namor's gonna come in and be like, hey, I want in on this action, and he's gonna be like, I'll kill everybody, I don't give a shit. And he does that, and then and then Leader's, okay, well, first we gotta do this. I should have done the special to get his buffs off, that's okay, all right. And then Leader says, no revives for you. And then Kang is like, you want to see disrespect? I'm going to give you the basic. I'm not going to ult you. You're not worth it. Get owned. Jerzim creating a dork. He was worried. The Namor was going for everybody. Jerzim had to calm him down. Thanks, Jerz. You're the best. And that's my favorite counter at a time. Is it overkill? Yeah, these characters can beat Astro. Is it fun? Yeah, it's fun. How ironic would it be to take out the Starjammers on defense and lose? Pretty ironic. Det Bassaus. Yeah, we're going to spin the wheel a couple times here in a sec. Which zone? We are in zone 1. Oh, there's a full Starjammers. I gotta take out more interesting stuff than that garbage, though. If you're going to take the payout and take Odin Gear Tier 20, I probably will be taking Odin Gear Tier 20. Simply for arena reasons. What beats Liberty, boys? What beats Liberty? Undying beats Liberty, right? I already used it. Does Night Stalkers? I don't think Night Stalkers beats Liberty. The immunity wrecks you a little bit, right? I didn't think this one through. Undying beats him so hard. Blade flips immunity? I don't believe you. I think you're lying. Do they spawn with death proofs? Can Blade kill them through the death proofs? Mysterio against immunity if you still have S6? I do, but I have the bad version of it. What did we do? Night Stalkers with Emma. Old Emma. Yeah, well, game is 25, and he's got 130% speed stat. You'd have to bring in Emma to bring him down to 15. Oh, wait, that's a 6-star Falcon? Oh, it's the Patriot. Okay, that's a trap. That's a triggity trap. That's a triggity-diggity trap. Why don't we do Starjammer? Why don't we do Night Stalkers against the Starjammer team instead then? We can do that. Or I do have Scarlet Witch Zombie. I can take out the Skrull team. The Skrull team's probably better to take out, right? I can do like Scarlet Witch Zombie with, I don't know, Weapon X. I don't have, I used all my Undying characters. I used all of them! All my Undying characters are dead. Yeah, I could use Weapon X here with Zombie Scarlet. That could be a thing. Superior 6 Zombie Scarlet Witch. Again, I don't have Goblin. I only have the Vulture version. Vulture, Slayer, Craven. Like, they could maybe get it done. They'd have the speed up at least. He'd have slow. Can maybe get it done. Nowhere? I do have Nowhere. So what should I do? I should use Liberty. Should I just use my Liberty? Because I fuck it. My Liberty's bigger than yours. Eat this D. Pretend that it's overpowered. You go first. So salty. I love it. So salty. I love it. We'll have one more attack to do. So we're gonna have Liberty, Odin, Night Stalkers, Weapon X. Like we got moves. We can do some moves here. I can do like I don't know, Scarlet Witch Zombie. I got lots of stuff we can do. Let's do Night Stalkers here for fun, or maybe Weapon X here for fun. Weapon X just dismantles this, right? I think Weapon X just dismantles this. It's not even a punch up. Because Lady Deathstrike's gonna murder everybody. Alright, it's time to meme out the meme dream. We're gonna use Weapon X here. Why? Because I feel like it. Because I want to showcase how bad Starjammers are. Man, if I lose, that's good. That's a good video title. Starjammers are better in war than you think. If you're being an idiot. Yeah, let's go for it. I should have used Night Stalkers here. Easy win, right? Stay hydrated, everybody. 8 cups of water a day, 3 liters at the very least. Alright, we got the ability block. We got lots of damage. We're going to give speed to Lady Deathstrike, so she's going to go super fast here. I guess we'll just take out the Havoc, I guess. Sure. Wolverine going before Lady Deathstrike is a trip and a half, but okay. He's ability block, so maybe I'll do the rewind over here, and we'll just race our Omega Red to his ultimate before they get a turn. Right? That sounds kind of fun. I can ability block here, I think. No, Omega Red's going first anyway. It doesn't matter what we do. Omega Red's gonna kill everybody. Check this out. Y'all ready for this? Wait, hold on. We gotta do this first. Does this clear? It doesn't. Okay, well, let's stun here, I suppose. Okay. It's Gladiator! I did not think he would make it. I think they all die here, though. Those bleeds. Or Lady Deathstrike pops off. Oh, no! Not the Lady Deathstrike taking out all the Starjammers. Not the Summoned Gladiator! Anything but the Summoned Gladiator. That's so spooky! Oh, Groot with the revive, though. Oh, and the cleanse, too. Wait a minute. It actually just got spicy. It unironically just got spicy. Hold on. Silver Samurai, you gonna do assist anytime now? Or is Groot, like, forever in all modes? Oh, no. The Groot made it spicy. Alright, let's not get Silver Samurai hit here. What? No! Don't lose to this. No! Oh my god, Lady Deathstrike, please. Kill them. Okay, good. And then you kill here. For the love of God, just don't let the Groot solo us. Nerf Starjammers, they're too good. All right, let's make sure that we get good and healed up here. We're gonna eat a counterattack, but we're gonna also do a drain attack here. Bang, bang. All right, I'm just gonna do this. Let's eat one of those counterattacks. And then he just re-gets the counterattacks? Sure, I guess why not? Is Groot gonna solo me, unironically? There's a real chance that I cannot take out this Groot. Drain up. Okay, we got the Drano. Okay. Oh! What was that? He did like a mega attack. Oh, I don't have the trauma or the buff flip, and he's gonna redo his thing here in a second. Rewind him, Lady Deathstrike, please! We must land the ability block. Oh, trauma, flip, he's dead. All right, we're good. Everybody, chill out, all right? Jesus. Woo, Groot's crazy. Oh, God. All right. Starjammer's OP in war. Heard it here first, folks. Just don't repeat it anywhere, please. I don't want people to think I actually mean that. Okay, I want to open up rooms 9 and 10 before I do my last attack. So let's take these guys out. I do think Night Stalkers with Scarlet Witch will be okay here. I've not had a lot of great success using Night Stalkers into these guys at all, like literally at all. But I feel like today's gonna be different. Today's gonna be different. We're gonna do it like this so that we get Blade to have that slow for sure. Here we go. All right, we're gonna go in with Night Stalker with Zombie Scarlet Witch into this Skrull Spider Society team. I don't know why I keep bringing Night Stalkers into Spider Society. It never works out for me. We just always barely miss killing the penny and then we lose. We're gonna try and not have that happen today, or have the game crash. All right, obviously, first thing we're gonna do though is we gotta kill this Super Skrull. Zombie Scarlet Witch is only gonna stop him for so long. We almost got it done. Next on the kill list is gonna be Penny Parker. All right, good stuff. Penny's gone. Penny's gone. Skrull is gone. All right, so easy win. Yeah, easy win. I don't know why all y'all were freaking out. My inner monologue was Dorky, don't do it. Dorky, don't do it. Dorky, don't do it. Dorky, don't do it. But you know, we did it. We did it. We often don't listen to the smarter voice in our head that sounds a lot like Scotty for some reason. All right. The assists get the job done. Oh, he's got 2 death proofs, so we're not going to kill him with that, unfortunately. So we're going to have to take 2 lives off this guy. Oh, she'll get it done. Get out of here. All right, one more attack. We got Liberty and Odin to use, so we're going to look for something big. Are the SJ buffs going to be up by our next CC? Yeah. They're going to be up by the tournament. Damn it. Can somebody from my alliance clear out Kabam's last room? Or I can just do 10 here. I'll just do stage 10 here. I think I should just full Liberty that, though, right? Do I even use my own Odin on that? Because Skrull starts getting speed bar. DC Dark Legion that just released last week. I do, but I'm still knees deep in DC Worlds Collide. I really enjoyed that game. Like, I really enjoyed that game. DC Worlds Collide. Well, this is a really small team when you consider what's on it. Should I do this match anyway? Will we get the Vigilante team in the season tournament? No. It's a small one, though. I mean, it is 7 red star, 3 diamond, 3 diamond. It's just the Ares and the Odin make it look smaller. Are they going to tell us why they extended the season? I don't think so. What up, Whoops Hammer? So the problem with doing 10 is that I won't be able to rewind the Skrull, right? Because the battlefield effect will be in play. So that wouldn't be good. Okay, yeah, Falcon would not be able to rewind the Skrull, so we're gonna get rewound. Odin can't get rewound, so I would bring my Odin and just put him front and center. I would hide my Captain America, Sam. I would put my Falcon in the middle. I'd probably put Patriot in the middle too. And just hide Peggy Carter. Yeah, I would just hide Peggy Carter and Captain Sam. The next OTA will be after next round of CCNs. Yeah, there you go. We're just waiting to see if we can get the 10th team to show. Risa going in clutch. I didn't see Kabam have any sort of... Wait, no, didn't I kill his Odin already? Didn't he have a 4-star Odin? Am I crazy? No, that was Matt. Okay, that was Matt had Odin. Matt had Mephisto. This other guy hasn't had anybody up yet. that I know of. This we don't talk about this match. This match was stupid. Noir's a dickhead. Yeah, OT is that new system they started doing so they don't have to take the game down. We used to get like 4-hour maintenances and stuff like that. Kick their ass, Risa. Take no prisoners. I can't believe I got a loss for. That's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. And it's gonna make me have to waste one of my teams. For the Professor X City section, will you be building full Vigilante since you need the full team? No. No. I'm building Blade and Oath. Blade and Oath, the Night Stalker team is just too good. I'm building Blade and Oath. I'll probably build the 3 new people to go along with Blade and Oath since they're skill characters. I think it's going to be fine. Like, they actually recommended that 5-person team, right? And I don't go by Scopely recommendations. That's what I would have done anyway. I think Blade and Oath, lots of sustain, crazy damage. It's an earlier section in the Dark Dimension. I think it'll be fine. Ugh, it's just Astral. No thank you. Damn it, Mark Side, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Alright, what's showing here? Nothing. Let's just check all the rooms, I guess. Nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Nothing. I mean, there's a bunch of Astral, but nothing. He robbed us of content. If he loses, I will yell at him. Oh, those codes don't work anymore, you brick. Anyone got a tune? I think there's lots of people that are gonna have Gear 220 now because you can buy it right from the shop, and you can buy that currency. Okay, should I just go do this big Astro then, or do I do the smaller Liberty? I can do the big Astro with my Liberty team. Offers in store too, yeah. It's super expensive. Money is relative to the person whose wallet it is, right? Some people got that dough. Should I just use full Liberty into 10? We know Captain Sam kills everybody. And then I just don't use Odin. Year 220 is like 50 cheeseburgers. That's a lot of cheeseburgers. That's a lot of cheeseburgers. I do like a good cheeseburger. Yeah, I mean, taking out the Liberty team, I don't want people to fuck up the Liberty matchup. But if I take out the Astral, then people can use their Undying there instead. So it adds up. We'll ping people in the chat to use Undying over there. Is it the 4-piece Undying with who? Does it matter who the 5th is? That makes sense. Alright, do I do full Liberty or do I try and slide Odin here for literally no reason? Yeah, it's a burger joint. It's good. No, don't get me wrong, the goods. It was a good burger. But the way it's hyped up, like I heard about it like when I was listening to Joe Rogan when I was driving truck. And homie, he hyped that shit up like it was the best food in the world. Like there was no better burger. It is a greasy, messy burger with cheese and bacon and cheap last lettuce on it, and it's really good when you're drunk. I bet you it's amazing when you're drunk. And it's not a bad burger, but it's not like, yeah. Let me ask, isn't it typical to tunnel middle in war until you unlock Cargo Bay? My alliance is snaking around a lot. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. You should... Normally, you'll dig middle, and then Cargo Bay, you won't find Cargo Bay. You'll go to, like, the 3rd layer, and you'll clear that entire room, and you'll open up the 2 sides and do like that. This can fail, but it's a punch down. It's a punch down. Wait, is it punch down? No, I guess they get 30% after the fact, huh? Could bring Odin. What would Odin do for me besides battlefield effect? He could just die, I think Odin could. This worked on a different astral before. Dun 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 dun. Well, I wanted to take out like the mythic soup here. I'll be less mad at him if I lose this matchup. All right, last matchup. We're taking Liberty into Astral and a punch across, but the Astral team is actually a little bit beefier than it's letting on because they get sneaky 30% after the fact. It's okay. We've done this matchup before. We did do it on a smaller punch down-ish, but that was because Shadow King didn't have red stars. Captain Stam still one-shot all the other Astral people. So we're gonna test this. We're gonna go ahead and give it a good old test. We cannot rewind the Shadow King because he's got that nonsense. Or we can't rewind any of them, I guess. Right, here we go. War Machine with the ability block. That's not great. We cannot stun Shadow King. But we can stun the Ancient One, so let's keep our buffs. Keep my buffs. Let's get defense down on everybody. Alright, Captain Sam, it's your time to shine, baby boy. Boom! Yes! Yes! Get off my screen, all of you! Ooh, Doctor Strange lived. Hold on. Okay, no, he didn't. Y'all haters doubting me in chat. Doubt this! Alright, hold on. We still gotta kill Shadow King. Alright. Peggy Rex, man. Peggy demolishes the war. Check that shit out. Check that shit out. Check that shit out. If Strange didn't die there, we'd lose that fight, by the way. Anyway, that's it for the war. Let's go ahead and see what's going on. Doogie in chat is saying Liberty vs. Astral is a waste. I always use them against Odin Mephisto teams. I agree. I don't disagree. The reason I did it there is because I've already taken out a bunch of Mephistos and Odins, and the one that I was gonna take, somebody sniped it, then lost to it, and then here we are. Our opponent's doing good. Hey, Kabam throwing up 600 million points. I ended up with 4 defense victories. We gotta check that shit out. My defense is garbage. I have meme defenses on from people subbing to the channel. Let me see. Is this me? No. Is this me? Yep. Alright. Let's see where my wins came from. Alright. Wow. My Animorphs team did not win. So our Howard the Duck, Squirrel Girl, Toad, Rocket Raccoon, Sabretooth actually lost to a Mercs for money. You'd hate to see it. You hate to see it. Buff Starjammers. How can Starjammers lose to such an older team? Okay. Our Illuminati lost to a Sinister 6. That's fine. Annihilators lost to Absolute A-Force on a punchdown. Cool. Our Garbage Mutant team number 1 lost to A-Force. Cool. Our Anakin Starjammer team lost to Liberty. Oh god, buff Starjammers. Alright, my mutant team beat a Weapon X. Weapon X kind of hurting themselves. Just boy here in chat. Bro! The reason I'm laughing is because I almost lost with my Weapon X team that's around the same size as his up against that Starjammer team. Oh, man. You were 100% hoping I was going to lose that Weapon X fight, huh? I would have been if I was in your shoes. I 100% would have been if I was in your shoes. Like, fuck. Alright, Mutant Team number 2 did eventually get the lose there. Astro took the big fat L against the Apocalypse Cabal Kang team. Yeah, I kind of want to pull my might ask for the offense soon. They lose too much. They're so powerful. Hey, Orcus Mephisto pulling a win against Night Stalker's Odin. Yeah, when you get that trauma on the Night Stalkers, they kind of get wrecked by it. Learns his lesson, goes right back in with the Undying Odin and smashes it. So that's what? That's 3 wins? No, that's 2 wins. That's 2 wins? That's 2 wins. All right, so we're looking for 2 more wins. Our Infestation loses to the Nowhere team. It makes a whole lot of sense. Our old white guy team lost to another Mercs. Both of my meme teams got murked. So, Sassy won the set one of my defense roles, and he set up that Animorph team. And then who got the second one? Who was the second one? Nah, it was Nah. Yeah, Nah, right here in chat. He set up the old white guy team. So we have Nobu, Doom, Captain America, Black Knight, and Loki. Loki doesn't look like an old dude, but he's old. He's thousands of years old. And that got murked. Fair enough. Fair enough. What do we got next? Did I get one more win? Oh, here you go. Skrull plus the Chavez and Alpha Flight took a win against a full Night Stalkers. Good stuff. And they took a full win against Orcus. Good stuff. And then that'll be my 4 wins. Hot dang. I feel a lot better about that one loss I had to bring in Warren and killing my own old man Logan. But realistically, I should probably be around the same sort of damage as Just Boy. Good job, Just Boy. And Kabam as well, if I didn't take that L. Alright, guys, hope you enjoyed the video. War is crazy. War is back. We're back. They got some big changes to work coming. Stay tuned for that. Hope to be able to share all that with you soon. I think you're going to like it. I actually do think you're going to like it. But my temperature could be off. We'll see. We can judge us for watching this? Yeah. Yeah, Hap. You gotta claim him, but you get him. Can I like anything with Overpowered? Alright, what else can we do here before we go tap into our songwriting skills? Here we go. Raids? Yeah, we can do one more raid fight. Good stuff. Where's gonna be completely terrible to overpower? I guess so. Where do you find these matchups? I got that Doolum luck. I think War as mode is completely dead with overpower. I don't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. Just pull 25 mil. Want to pull 25 mil of trading mats? I feel you, JTAG. I need the gold, but I feel you. I feel you. Did I do this? I did do this. I need to set my defense for the new Crucible season on the playtest for the tournament tomorrow, but I haven't really looked over the rules on them. Oh, Battle World is today. What? Battle World is today? Okay. Learn something new every day, and today I learned that Battle World is today. All right, let's do some arena fights, and then I'm going to start getting that video, that war video, uploaded to the YouTubes. If it's going back to time-based system, then no war is going to suck. I don't think they'll ever go back to that. The change of giving everybody all their energy up front was just like universally loved by casual players. It just was. Nobody wants to have to log in every 4 hours. Bum 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 bum. Wait, does he have Death Proof again? What is happening? Why does this matchup suck all the time now? Alright, he died anyway. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and add all this. War videos are always the longest too. There's so many fights. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I stared at that old man Logan lost for a long, long time. The first 9 minutes of the video are the first 2 fights. I should probably edit that down. Then you miss all the salt. Alright, so our arena 1, that's good. It froze though? Okay, no, we're good. Alright, well, I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone of just kind of moving these over so that I can add a little edit to them. Alright, let's do another war fight. Just put the Sultan times 2 speed, there you go. You have Professor X shard for every time you do a full blitz rotation. Scotty's gonna have Professor X before literally anybody. The reason they can never do anything with blitz ever again, by the way, is because people will just bot that shit, and I don't think they want to use the resources to police people who want to bot blitz. When they leaned heavily into blitz, they kind of had to because it just became like a known thing that people were doing that. But now that blitz, literally nobody looks at like the ranked rewards of blitz anymore because they don't put new characters in there, so it's just not heavily scrutinized anymore, and so they don't have to police it. Which, I mean, honestly makes a lot of sense to me. How do you guys feel about that? Okay, Odin gets the offense down is what makes this lose, right? I think. I'm unsure. I think it's if you don't strip the death proof with your Odin. We didn't strip it there. Oh, we did strip it. Okay. Well, rip that team. We're flipping and we're flopping on the screen, boys. Sorry about that. But it is what it is. Getting this edit in. Oh, did the mirror freeze on that? The mirror froze. Oh, it's back. All right, I'm going to flip the screen again. Good luck. I swear, on my flight back from... I don't fly very often. I am not a good flyer. On the flight back from LA, when we were, like, doing our ascent, I felt like homie was about to flip the fucking airplane around and do a backflip. And I was just like, bro, I was getting so sick. The mirror froze again. What's going on? Yeah, I guess it doesn't. You guys always do your arena attacks, right? Because, you know, there's purple trading materials in there, right? Always do your dailies. They may be purple, but they add up. The mirror is still frozen for you guys. I'm in the middle of a fight right now. Let me try and fix the mirror. Oh, there you go. Ooh, that's unfortunate. So we're gonna miss the bleeds on that Mephisto now, which kind of sucks. 2 purples equals 1 orange. Yeah, it's something like that. But they have to give purples away because the oranges don't work for a certain level of counts. What happened? I'm in a special because I know I got my assist off, right? Nope, we did not get an assist off. So the Mephisto special did not call my Odin to do an assist? What the fuck? Who the fuck did the assist? Does 2 Diamond Mephisto outscale 7 Red Star? I guess it does. Okay, let's try and take this speed up off the Odin. Well, that didn't work at all. Let's just do damage to him. He's gonna ult now, though. I guess that's better than him. Oh, no, we're just dead now. Yeah, Apocalypse doesn't do this on his own. He tried. Maybe the Thanos passive gets him? Odin full healed. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess his ult does a heal too, doesn't it? That's so cringy. That is so cringy, my boys. Alright, we need to go for the throat here on the Odin. If we don't kill the Odin now, we simply don't kill the Odin. We get into a dick measuring contest that I don't want to be part of. Damn, he's gonna heal off that. Oh, he missed because he still had the blind. But here comes another assist. How the fuck? Yo, this is that gear tier 19.5 bullshit. Because I still haven't equipped my characters because I still want to make a video on it. Whatever. This game's fucking dumb. Anytime I lose the game, anytime I lose a match, this game's fucking dumb, stupid. Stupid people play this game. I hate this game. I hate it. Everyone who beats me is dumb. And I mean that. I actually do. I firmly believe everything I said just now. This is why we need overpower system? True. If you bring him back, okay, true. True, Crisis. I'm just gonna equip that one now for this next war attack. Because it's like a stupid amount of damage. And I won't equip Mephisto then. Hold the phone. I'm trying to edit this at the same time. I'm trying to be as efficient as possible. Why are my fingers so bad? Okay, hold on. It bleeds over here. Who got chosen this time? It looks like the Mephisto got chosen for the hit. Yeah, it looks like the Mephisto got chosen, so like Odin should be def good. But it's not gonna matter, because we're just gonna win this now anyway. Wait, Apocalypse didn't put slow on the enemy Odin. Did he get resisted? What a fuck... What a troll game that I didn't get the goddamn assist. Anyway, we have the battlefield effect now. I'm still full Senny into this Odin. Oh good, yeah, he does hit into the exposed and we don't, so we lose all our buffs. Hey, my Thanos passive is better than your Thanos actual attack. Odin is gonna ult here. If my Odin doesn't get the kill. Look at those heals. Now he's got that battlefield effect up. That's boring. Let's heal our Mephisto, try and get that battlefield effect off. Okay. Just blind the shit out of him. Yeah. Oh, he had a charge, but he dropped it. Okay. Alright, no charges. Will ability block him so we can't ult? Alright, we got this. Never mind, he full healed. It's fine. Will ability block again? We're just stopping his ult for as long as possible while we take away max health. Hey, that gore attack, let's go. If he had overpower on his Odin, he would have killed my entire team immediately. Actually, that's true. Everyone's gonna have their Odin maxed out. Get to rank 1 before everyone gets to gear tier 20 their Odin, okay? Like unironically, get there as soon as possible. All right, let me just check the sound check on this video real quick. Gonna pause this music. Boom. Play. It's where you play. I don't want that option. Oh my god. Apocalypse power punch. That's gonna kind of suck. Fight. So that the Skrull going for Logan. I don't want that option. Insane. I can't believe I lost that. Attack here. Bang, bang. Last. And he set up that. Alright, video's good enough. Video's good enough. And then let's just have the thing end with Starjammers. Everyone likes that song right now. We got to make a new banger. We can't be a one-hit wonder, chat. We cannot allow ourselves to become a one-hit wonder. I just want to see where the rocket part ends.
Starjammers are just okay. No gods of Crucible in any way. Illuminati wasn't fun to play, and so Starjammers are just okay, and that's okay. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. That's okay. And so Starjammers are just okay, and that's okay.
There. where this song is going to end. Let's go slide it in here. Yep. Let's give it that minus 25 trigger. Sorry, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but what I'm doing is boring, so don't worry about it. I'm just going to be hitting upload soon. Booey. Bam. Bam. Let's check the volume real quick. My temperature could be off. We'll see. Alright, cool. This is War vs. Thor's Balls. Okay. He can stand there and jerk it. Maybe. I definitely think there'll still be ways to kill Odin before he takes a turn. Okay, so I want to make AI songs. Is there anything left to do in game? Oh, I gotta buy the stuff from the store. I also want to make a video on the store and just Gear Tier 20 in general. What are you guys doing with this? I'm just buying everything I see. Because I don't know which characters I'm gonna bring. This is such a minuscule amount. Leaderboards is where I'm actually gonna be like, okay, actually I need more Mystic characters, so I'm gonna go fucking hard on this leaderboard event. Like, that's how I'm gonna be approaching things. Yeah. What do you guys think? 3 taunts null Odin. Overpower on Odin. There you go. You're buying nothing? You get this currency for free, though. You're hoarding it. Why? Best way to get currency? Well, I mean, there's offers. You do that, but this event is giving a pretty substantial amount of it out, actually. And according to Scotty math, I think we can get up to milestone 17 realistically. So we're getting a lot of it. 40 days, I'm hoarding till we know more. Yeah, so Professor X will be out by then, but you might have to end up coring the store if you do that. We don't know what next leaderboard will be. That's not my point. That could change a piece I want. Oh, 100% will, but leaderboards is more like which leaderboards do you want to go for? Mystic is a heavy tag, and Mutant is a pretty heavy tag. All right, I'm buying everything. I don't think this is something that I will hoard for. I'm just gonna buy all the minis and adjust. Spending coins for a leaderboard, they would get fucking flamed for that. When we get our first Gear Tier 20 mini payout, is worth upgrading Odin first. Thinking of saving mine for null. I think it is worth upgrading Odin first because of Overpowered. Should we be going for skill first because City is the first action of Vigilante coming? Yeah, you could. See, what X is definitely right about is if Professor X Saga comes into the game and all of a sudden we see that we are going to be getting Gear Tier 20 for beating the city nodes, then it'd be like, oh shit, like I really wish I just farmed all skill stuff. But how do I have 200k in currency? The event. The Legend is Born event. I think this is just spend energy. Yeah, it's literally just spend your regular campaign energy. We should get orbs with a new raid, so RNG from orbs, I want to be able to target the shop. That's, yeah, okay, I see where you're going with that. I see where you're going with that. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just going to go willy-nilly on it. Because if I get a bunch of mutant, then I'll do Shadow King, right? I don't, yeah, it doesn't bother me. Can we help Canadian Clerk? Yeah, I don't, because wait, it's 12. All right, so how quickly? Let's talk about how quickly you can burn through what this event gives, and if there's going to be more events to give more. Mystic skill and mutant, I think that's fine. MSF shit show, definitely the mystic and skill part. Tech, I actually do really like tech for the Orcus team. As bad as Orcus is in like War and Crucible, I know we're gonna need them for the raids. Probably don't need them maxed out for the raids. Like we'll probably be able to beat those sections immediately anyway. Just like we were able to beat, you know, mutant, skill and bio immediately for the Orcus raids. Yeah, you need 300k for a single piece of gear. Okay. I think not targeting is trolling. But you're also running the assumption this is the only event that's going to give away these X coins, right? It's just, if you wait for Professor X to show in the event, and you wait for the raid to come on March 27th, right? If you're waiting for all that, and you end up getting like millions of this X, you might have to end up coring a bunch. You think there's gonna be 4 weeks of X-Coin events? They said that. Okay. I'll start spending in second half. Okay, that's fair. March 27th is like pretty soon, isn't it? It's just 10. It's 9 days away. That's next week? That's great. New raids next week. That's awesome. I want to just buy all the mini uniques. I don't think I'm not going to try and min-max organizational stuff, because at the end of the day, if it comes down to needing to core the store to end up depleting all my coin currency, I just don't want to do that. I don't think we'll be able to buy all the mini uniques every single time we see them in every single store refresh, but I just don't want to be in a situation where it's like I'm only waiting for... I mean, well, this is actually a good store refresh, right? Because this is literally Mystic and Mutant. I don't want to be waiting for my store to look like this every single time, because I feel like I will do this for too long and I'll end up having to core the store and settle for other mini uniques anyway. Do I need to gear to 20 my raid teams for the max level of new raids, or just purple ice? It's just purple ice requirements, Zach. Yeah, like at the end of the day, I want to get my Odin up to gear tier 20 as fast as possible. I probably then want to... It's so much depends. Are we going to have to go to lowest difficulty in raids again? No, they said no. The stream audio is bugging. Is that true for anybody else? Is that true for anybody else on YouTube? Here, let me get some bit music going on again. A bit low. Well, you guys are on Twitch. Maybe something's bugging on YouTube. Okay. Sounds fine. Okay, it might be on your end then, bud. Maybe just refresh the window. I know sometimes when I'm watching YouTube streams, I need to refresh the window every once in a while. It's annoying. Yeah, I don't want to wait, I don't think. For sure, I'm at least buying everything in this store. I know that my list of characters that I want to bring is Mystic and Mutant Heavy. Wait, is it Mutant Heavy? Old Man Logan, Shadow King. I have to go to the store and look at it again. Let me go in there. Not the store, sorry, the webpage. I also would claim all this crap. Oh god, I was about to miss all this stuff. I was gonna miss all this stuff. What is this? This one ended? I didn't even know I took part in it. This was a spending one? Oh, this was because Ceci did those donations and I bought Havoc. Okay, yeah. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I didn't spend that much. It's because Ceci donated for me to get Havoc unlocked. Okay. Oh my god. I almost called my credit card company fucking fraud! Scopely's stealing my shit! Alright, did I do this stuff yet? Did you 20 your favorite shield medic? Absolutely. Good luck 3-starring. There was a free one, right? 200 blue ice. So this is great for new players. I know a lot of people were memeing on this one. Oh, you can't see it, sorry. That's great for new players, though. What's free over here? 1 million gold? all you gotta do is spend $4 along the way. Doesn't sound very free to me. I wish they wouldn't use the word free on... Okay, you can't see it, sorry. I wish they wouldn't use the word free on this. You can use free on the first one, right? The first one that's free, you say free. On this one, you say bonus. You know what I mean? I understand people see the word free and it probably does something different to them on the inside, but I wish it was just bonus. Just be real about what it is, you know? The implications of it. Okay, so I already claimed all of it? Alright. I wanted to go to my save squads. The over system will make shield medic win. True! True. I would just do it from roster, maybe. Here, let me do it from roster. Let me just pick my ideal characters real quick. And we'll see what we're looking at here. So if it was City, it'd be these two plus the 3 skill characters. I'm not looking at Spider Society again. Here's the thing. I would not be surprised if Spider Societies works in the raid, to be honest with you. I wouldn't. I would not be surprised at all. Okay, next is what? Global Hero. This one is also pretty easy for me. I want to do Old Man Logan. Wait, no, this one's hard for me, actually. I want to do Old Man Logan. We're not doing Phoenix. I think it's a good one to go Mutant Heavy here. Maximize gear. Yeah, I would definitely try Spider City on the new raid tier. I will find it very strange if they didn't somehow craft the nodes to counter Spider Society, but after seeing the Vigilante kits, I don't see them doing anything like super interesting as opposed to Spider Society, what Spider Society does. Alright, what do I want to bring? I want to bring Falcon, because I think Falcon is such a fun character. I think after that, I go Storm. I want to see these costs, though, too. Not Beast. No, not Beast. Not Phoenix either, because you need a 3-star it, so not Phoenix. Maybe Jean. Jean's pretty fast. She's got a really interesting kit. What's this? For Global Hero of the Press Rex event. Seal section to be filled with Superior 6 enemies. Yeah, I guess it. Yeah, I guess if you put a goblin with like vultures on all the nodes, maybe. These two for sure. I kind of go back to Nightcrawler, man. Captain Britain and Hank are just 2 pieces. Are they really? Global Hero, you bring Liberty? Fuck no. Fuck no. I don't care enough about Liberty for that. They perform what they need to already. Liberty's not a bad team, but I think there's just more interesting options. Like, I prefer Crucible, so I would want my Storm to be that much bigger, so she's just annihilating people all the more when she ults. Killing through that fucking revives and all that shit, right? Why hard no to Phoenix? Because Phoenix dies. She, like, tries to kill herself, and then you don't 3-star it. Why are you bringing 2 reworks and 2 old stat characters? That's not taking advantage of gear tier 19.5. Oh, X, you don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Old stat characters don't get the same sort of benefits from the per pieces, but when you hit the equip all button, they get a surge. They get like a big boost from that. Now the scaling isn't the same on their stats. I get you there, but Old Man Logan and Nightcrawler are still amazing characters. Just kit-wise, the amount of focus that Old Man Logan gets, the control that he can do, Nightcrawler start setting people up, like, that's fine. And the rework characters, they're also going to get a big surge when you hit gear tier 20. I don't care about gear tier 19.5. I don't know. That's silly to me. Would I do Hercules? No. Are you just gonna be like, sorry, we need a 3-star? Yeah, they said it in the blog. 3-piece Liberty, Emma, Old Man Logan. You can if you want, sure. I don't value that team enough in Crucible. I care more about Crucible. I care more about my team's build in Crucible than I care about my team's build in War. Because we're never going to try and be rank 1 in War. I am going to try and be rank 1 in Crucible. Every single time I enter Crucible, although it doesn't look like it, because sometimes I troll myself, I go for rank 1. 19. So what X is referring to is when you equip a piece. Like if you go look at the uniques, here we can do it in game. If you go look at a piece of like a new stat character against a rework, let's say Howard for instance, Howard's getting 35 on the right side, 35,000 damage and 500,000 health. Where if we go to a rework character like Invisible Woman, she's getting 15,000 health and 110 focus. It's really trash, right? It's really bad. But what I'm saying is that once you hit the equip all button, that doesn't matter anymore. When you hit equip all, the characters, they get 20% stats, right? The pieces we see here on a character like Kahori, that is built in to the bonus that she's gonna hit when you hit the equip all button. I literally had Night Stalkers lose to Orchids because of 19.5. You're looking short term again. I'm not looking short term. I don't care about the short term. I've never cared about the short term. That's why I don't bring in the best Dark Dimension characters, because I just don't look at it that way. The rest of pieces do almost nothing. Is that true? That is trash, but they're supposedly fixing it with a new patch. No. That's intended. So like, I think Jean Grey is actually an example of that. Jean Grey's pieces are fucking garbage. If you look at them, the new Jean Grey, and it's because they used the old model when they designed her. Let me see if it's still the case. Let me bring you guys over. Yeah, look, Jean Grey's unique as fucking garbage too. Jean Grey's giving 13,000 life, 2,000 armor. Like it's trash, right? It's actual trash. But when you hit the equip all button, it's the same across the board. Everyone's getting 24 or 25% stat increase on their armor, their life, and their damage. So when you actually are gear tier 20, it doesn't matter anymore. Howard Britton kills Immortal, kills Nightcrawler? What? Howard Britton Immortals kills Nightcrawler. Huh? Oh, you're talking about what his effects that he does. Yeah, that's fine. But I just won't use them there, right? Can you share your squad codes once you set up where you're taking to Xavier Saga? I can, but I mean that could change depending on which uniques I get, right? Yeah, it stops the speed locker. That's fine. I don't think that's gonna be available in this mode, mind you. His stock's so down, it depends where you use him. I don't use him on defense. Using him on defense, you're asking for that, right? I do like the idea of bringing the Astral Gals, though. Because I'm bringing Shadow King, and I very well might bring Strange. Planning before we know node composition seems to return. Well, I'm doing a loose plan royalty so that I can see, like, if I should try and target farm one tagged mini unique more than the others. Rumors on DD9 Planner? We'll probably get a DD9 Planner like a week from when they release Professor Xavier. Emma will be arena meta because she stops null speed bar or speed stat gain. Is that what you're saying? The interesting part of Emma is that she is a mutant. So she would get speed from Nightcrawler, but also Emma is going to be used to counter Starjammers in Crucible. She's a mutant. She's Mystic. I kind of want to avoid more Mystics. But yeah, Emma's going to be a counter to Starjammers that I'm going to be relying on heavily. And because they didn't want to take my suggestion, she would go right after Havoc. Okay? She get ability block, and then you can easily get a trauma on the Lilandra, and then the enemy team just falls to shit. You get an ability block on Groot, you control the Lilandra, the enemy team falls to shit. Having the Lilandra be at her current speed stat is such a mistake. It is such a mistake. I don't know. It's such a mistake. Kind of hard to find bio characters bring up to Gear 220. Well, there's going to be Super Skrull. The fact that they made Null Mystic really sucks, right? That would have been a great bio character. I'll do a bio search later. That is the proper approach, Duddy. This Gear Tier 20 unique piece might be the one exception. The mirror auto wins on offense. Yeah, I mean, but scaling and efficiency wise, right? Like, I plan on having to do a makeshift team with a solo Howard and Emma and three big hitters to take out enemy Starjammers. I think it's odd they said that Shadow King would be highly recommended for Xavier, but the actual recommendations listed mentioned well, it didn't. I mean, he's a cosmic villain. It just makes sense to bring him. Null is he does have the symbiote tag, but he is a mystic character, not a bio character. They don't want you to be using him in the bio raid. Is your symbiote your bio? Well, no. Null is not a symbiote. Null is the creator of symbiotes, right? There's a difference. I just know I've used rare materials in some tunes. Yeah, I mean, the prevailing theory here is that we do have a lot of these unique pieces since Gear 220 took so long to get here. And we have a lot of orbs built up because they did give us the Gear 219 orbs very quickly, so people do have a nice little stockpile, but people will fuck up and they'll ruin and they'll be waiting for the uniques for sure. I think Cosmic Villain, they explicitly recommended Annihilator, Mephisto, and Null, but yeah, I doubt Shadow King will suck. Yeah, I don't understand why you would bring Gladiator over Shadow King. That sounds crazy. Will Howard Astral still take out SJ on defense after the buffs? Yes. No, that is the team that I plan on bringing into them. But don't tell anybody because I don't want them to buff. See, here's the thing. Scopely didn't listen to what my suggestions were, okay? They did whatever somebody else told them to do, okay? So when Howard and Astral or Captain Britain and Astral whoop the shit out of Starjammers, I'm just going to be like, it is what it is, my boys. It is what it is. You should have made the lander 127 speed stat. At least, you know what? I'm such an asshole. You know what putting the lander at 127 speed stat would have done? It would have introduced a coin flip between Emma and the Landra, which would have fed into their overpower system. But they didn't want to listen to me. Okay? I'm the evil genius, okay? I'm the fucking evil genius that would take so much advantage of all the evil shit that they do. Yeah, I don't know. Them getting the permanent speed stat is really nice, but yeah, it's easily countered too. I don't think they buff them already. I think it'll be buffed next week. They're too scared to make another Illuminati, and rightfully so. Rightfully so. We get Null this week? Yes. Whenever they do the payout, we'll get them. Yeah, don't blow your training, Matt. Save them. Okay, now I kind of want to bring Emma. Oh, I guarantee you'll see Starjammers on defense for sure. When people turtle, they just have to, right? Yeah, I blew my gold on Tiger today. I blew 10 mil gold on Tiger for no reason. Yeah, me too, Zick. One thing I probably wouldn't mind doing is something like this. To add another skill character in. Because I think I have ideas for more mutants in the future. She's really good, though. She's a really good character, and she's so fast. I can see this being a thing, too. I could also maybe see this being a thing. But she's Mystic. I don't really want to do Mystic. I don't really want to do Mystic. Is there a super cool bio character I can bring? Hank is Tech. Shuri is Mystic. Captain Britain is Mystic too, right? There's no real cool bio character to bring. Gear to 20 overpresident, you want Gear to 20 characters that could be on defense? Hard disagree. I want my characters on offense, so if people try and introduce coin flip shit, I'll be like, fuck you, nerd. I'm just way more offensive minded. I like Jean Grey for Crucible, but right now the team just kind of works on Storm and nobody but Storm, right? The Ancient One does play a big part in the Astral team's success. So does Captain Sam for Liberty. Peggy Carter would be another skill character. That's kind of interesting. Gear 219 on defense will take 70% increased damage. It's just an empty room. If I have to choose between letting my opponent rip through my defenses or getting fucked by not actually being able to beat theirs, I want to beat theirs. Hellfire Club might bring bio characters. That's true. Let's throw bio on here. Let's see what it actually is for Global Hero. Not a whole lot. I guess there's Patriot, but I wouldn't want to do Patriot. Peggy Patriot, New Falcon, Emma, Old Man Logan. Yeah, I don't like that team. For Resurrex, we have to 3-star the nose, correct? I don't see too many CD tunes that can do that. Yeah, the new Night Stalkers plus the new Vigilante team will probably do it. They'll probably just make those nodes really fucking easy. Patriot is a good character. I don't hate Patriot. Yeah, no, I like him. By the time I'm ready to enter City, he'll probably be at like 6 stars or something like that. Oh, he's at 4 stars already? Damn, they could be giving these shards out a lot. I think at least for now, I'm going to put Jean Grey still in here. So I get one tech character. I mean, see, I'm looking to use tech characters pretty much. Let's go Global Villain and see what we see. Oof, boy. Apocalypse costs 5 mutant pieces. If we don't need Apocalypse, I may not bring Apocalypse. If we don't need Apocalypse, I may just not bring Apocalypse. Yeah, but Apocalypse costs 5 Gear Tier 20 pieces. How much is Omega Red Phoenix Force? He's a 3 cost. I might do Omega Red Phoenix Force. That extra damage will be really nice. Really nice. Especially if you have him at low stars. If you're at low stars and if he gets that overpowered, that'd be really nice. Yeah, he brings a lot. No, he absolutely brings a lot, and I do think that there might be room for Apocalypse and Arena again. Do I know if any of these characters are getting reworks? Yeah, we know these guys are getting the Onslaught rework, right? Everyone invested in those guys because of that Boilon leak, right? Right? Shit's so funny. Oh, Ghost. Ghost is tech. She is getting a rework. Oh. Ghost and Taskmaster. Yeah, Pretty Enemy looks good now. I don't see it. Oh, you got the over-the-air stuff. Okay, I'm interested to see that. Do you have a picture, Contingency Commander? If they treat this like a Dark Dimension, Ghost has Dark Dimension tags. Yeah, both will be live. It depends what this team is used for. Negasonic got a stealth with a Taskmaster. That is so cool. I fucking love that character. She is so fun. I hope they do the same thing with her, where they give her like a shit ton of speed on spawn and she falls from the heavens and just explodes. I loved that character. I want to go heavy on tech for sure. So, like, if I'm going heavy on tech, it's probably going to be something like this. I think she is necessary for the buffs. I think we go Sentinel. Nimrod as well. And then, like, if I want another skill character, maybe I'll throw Taskmaster here at this part, or maybe Ghost. It really depends on the team. If I can avoid doing, like, Omega Sentinel, I just don't think Omega Sentinel... She's okay on defense. She's good on defense. But you can gimmick her with, like, a Hela and stuff like that. I don't know what mode Thunderbolts is going to be for. Omega greater than Scientist Supreme? You're out of your fucking mind. What? As far as heals and debuffs go, you're insane. Areas for Safeguard prevention? Well, I mean, I'm not going to gear to 20 anybody except, like, the people I know have to come until I see the nodes. We'll see if there's Safeguard to have to worry about. Scientist Supreme is so worthless in the game. In the mode, she'll be amazing. And I think that Omega Sentinel is just as worthless as Scientist Supreme in the other game modes. Have everyone noticed full Night Stalkers? What the fuck, Birdman? You fucking troll. I just said I'm gonna wait till I see the nodes before I equip anybody except the must-haves like Odin. As far as using them in other game modes, how often do you use Scientist Supreme? Quite often. If I want to use her with Night Stalkers to give them an early speed up, that's something I could do in a Sword Satellite or a Scourge or anything like that. Amazing character? I just don't agree. I just don't agree. So far, the only mandatory gear to 20 is Lander. No, I would argue Odin is also mandatory. I would argue Mephisto is also mandatory. 2-turn stun, heals, pings. How about defense down, slow on spawn? How about slow on spawn, speed up on spawn for your team? How about revives? How about insane heals? How about buff flips? How about the lowest cooldowns ever? Skrull, I don't know if Skrull is a lock. I actually don't know if Skrull is a lock for Cosmic Villains because he costs 5. He is bio though. He's bio. He is bio. That's definitely a plus in his favor. Omega is 3 mutant pieces. I think if I don't bring Apocalypse, I don't mind the mutant pieces here. How about detriment of Night Stalkers running you over? Yeah, but I just don't think I'm going to be putting Scientist Supreme with Orcus when I throw them on defense anymore. I'm going to throw Scientist Supreme with my Night Stalkers to buff the shit out of them. No, Scientist Supreme is a great character as long as Blade exists. Because she buffs Blade if on the same team. You're only looking at it from the one side. You are refusing to look at it from the other spectrum. What are we doing? How about your strong hand team? Grab hold of my strong hand. Odin and Fizz are likely apologize. I meant to say that it was released. Yeah. You're right, Mega Man. Omega Man. I love that name. X82? Fuck, man. That sounds like a baller game. I don't know about this section. Will Electra have dual Odin tags? She must, right? Because currently she's Mystic. Don't give me the troll. No, X is a very defensive-minded person. If you saw his war defense, you'd cry. Any way to respec tunes? That'd be nice to be able to recover resources. They can in other games, but not in this game. I don't think they'll ever bring it here. Remember when Scientist Supreme used to be part of the answer to the Ultimate 7 raids? Yeah. Tech Wing. Oh god, I remember Tech Wing, and then you could bring in her if you needed it. Yep. I don't know what mode Thunderbolts are for. I kind of feel like if I'm subbing at Apocalypse, I have the extra mutant gear to throw on here. I feel like I get more use out of Lady Deathstrike than I get out of Nimrod. You should never gear to Scientist Supreme because you want her to lose the speed tie in all game modes. Oh, let me think about that argument. You mean if it's against herself? So that she can just flip it? That's a thought. Yeah, if you ever want to mirror match it. I don't think I'd ever want to mirror match it, though. Thunderbolts has to be War CC? Yeah, for sure. I just don't know which one. Thunderbolts will not be War because both those characters are already War. But X, that's why I think they might be War. So that there's not too many teams in the ecosystem. Thunderbolts could always be the Battle World 2.0 team. In the strike spot, it was heavily hinted that it was going to be Sentry. He literally said it's going to be a hero character that is, like, in the MCU, right? And, like, who's actually cool enough to do that? So it could be the Thunderbolts are there for that. That's an interesting idea. I thought it was we were getting Hyperion on the team. But that's okay. Battle Royale 2.0 is too late. Battle Royale 2.0 is in September, right? It's like Q3 or Q4 or something like that. Movies in May? Oh, fair. Fair. I'm sure Sentry will have the hero tag. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, maybe he'll be the first character with a dual tag. And he could turn to the Void. Let's go! That'd be sick. Alright, maybe they'll delay the movie for Scopely. I don't know what Thunderbolts is going to be. This section is the one I have most up in the air. Saw Owner brings up an interesting point of having your Scientist Supreme always kind of lose that sort of a coin flip. Unless we need it for raids, if it's difficult enough. I still want when Sentry takes X amount of damage Void is summoned. That'd be the perfect boss mechanic. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Do we have a Tower of Pocket Dimension coming? I'm retraining, putting 3 diamonds on my Vigilante tunes. We always get 3 diamonds on old reworks. They kind of stopped doing that. They started to give it on the new characters, I found. Isn't Hulk Sentry's best friend trying to... Yes. Hulk and Sentry are tight because they both have that inner beast. You know how we have Heralds of Null right now? I hope we get like a Herald of Sentry, and I hope Hulk is one of those bosses. I can totally see the mirror counter being a thing. Yeah. What would be the big gain, though? It would still be a coin flip, right? Because both teams would have speed up. So you would need to have the overpower advantage on all of your characters. Or at least on Nimrod. So you don't get the overpower advantage on Scientist Supreme. You do get the overpower advantage on Nimrod, so you can flip everything. Thunderbolts be a war team? No, we have no idea. I kind of think that they would be a war team. Because it's the Thunderbolts, but I have no idea. I actually, Steven, I like the way they're doing diamonds now. I much prefer this way. I much prefer being like, okay, let me go ahead and promote Punisher and Elektra up to 3 diamonds right now. Because I have the diamonds, I can start looking for it now. They're already available in the store. And then through events, go for the newer characters. I much prefer them giving away new diamonds, diamonds for newer characters through events and stuff like that. You can take 4 people as Scientist Supreme. Oh, that is an idea. That is an idea for sure. Sure, Global. I think Overpower has potential. When I first read it, I kind of like glanced over it. I was like, okay, it sounds like most of the progression paths. Because when I think about when I fought somebody who was a gear tier higher than me, it's like, okay, but they were already 25% higher than me. So okay, that's no big deal. Like, I've done those matches for my entirety in Marvel Strike Force. But if it's 25, because they're 1 gear tier higher than me, plus 50, then I'm actually fighting three progression paths up. Just from the damage point of view. I don't hate the concept of it, to be honest with you, though. Because, can we at least all agree that when a enemy is only 1 gear tier higher than you, you can still absolutely crush them? Just because of the complexity of kits? What's a good example of this? Lots of people use Underworld Dakin at lower gear tiers to dismantle fully maxed out Night Stalkers in war. Right? And then I guess the question is that okay because it's war? Those are war characters versus a raid team. Or is it because Night Stalkers are so new, even though they're rating, they should still beat that? I feel that comes out super bad, and they will tune it to make it better. Trying to stay positive on this and not make my mentality way. I think that's probably the right call. And they did say that they were going to be doing testing on it, and we'll see what 2 and 3 bring. Saw owner, you seem like you're actually lightening up to the idea of the speed tiebreaker and how you can manipulate that by both investing and not investing in certain characters. I think, here's what I would say. If Overpowered was 20% damage instead of 50, and then Tier 2 was another 20%, and then Tier 3 was another 20%, along with whatever the hell else they're going to do. Because of the reason why the system is bad, because it can hurt you instead, yes. So you got to be careful who you invest in, because sometimes you want your characters to lose. Very rarely do you want your characters to lose a coin flip, but I hear you. I think if they tone down the number, the multiplier on it, and it, instead of, like, if someone is a whole gear tier higher than me, it'll feel like punching up 2 progression paths instead of just 1. I'll lose more of those fights. But 50% is like triple it, right? What I will say is thank God they didn't do something like deflex, right? How bad would it have been if Overpowered gave deflex, real deflex? So, like, your abilities can just get blocked. That would have been 1,000 times worse, because that messes with the functionality of teams. Damage is already too high in the game, so what would you want? Would you want defensive buffs? Would you want armor to go up 50%? Then you just don't get the kill, right? And again, strategically, if you don't get the kill, you get behind a certain ability, and all of a sudden Odin has his battlefield effect up because he can do enough damage. I'd be more concerned about them messing with defensive stats than I would with them messing with the damage stat. Because I think in like 90% of battles, my goal on the offensive side is to take out the enemy, cripple the enemy team before they take a turn. You randomly brought up deflex? No. So like deflex, death roof, anything that would change the functionality of matches is something that I would be way more afraid of. Way more afraid of. Like, what if like Tier 3 Overpowered made them spawn? No, I guess because they got to measure up against individual characters, right? No, so you couldn't even do deflex. Because how would that work? If I have an Overpowered 9 character and you have one Overpowered 9 character but the rest are 8, why would I get deflex? That doesn't make any sense. So buffs like that wouldn't work. I just don't see what else they could do. You get some good food. Well, at Scopely, living in Texas, I missed. Yes, I had some great food. Honestly, the best food was at the Scopely headquarters. I enjoyed this. We had, I don't even know what you would call it. It was like white noodles and white rice, and then it was like pork, chicken, and beef, and it was cooked super well, and then it was really light food. Like there was, God, I'm blanking on the name of it. There was like the cucumbers, and there was, it's not sriracha. What is it? What am I thinking? The green, you know the green vegetable that has a really strong taste? Parsley? No, it's not parsley. What the fuck is that called? And then it was like a nice, like a peanut sauce, something like that. Like, it was so good. Yeah. Vietnamese food? I guess so. It was so good. Cilantro, thank you. Thank you. Yes, cilantro. Thank you. That was gonna bug me so much. We don't get, like, multicultural restaurants. We don't really see too many of those in Ottawa. Oh, there was crazy Brussels sprouts there. There was, no wait, that was not a restaurant. There was some crazy Brussels sprouts that went hard. I had more vegetables while I was in California than I had like in the last month in Ottawa. Well, with the kids, right? The kids, it's like fucking spaghetti. It's so bad. I started trying to make sure that at least 2 meals a week, it's literally 0 carbs in the meal. Just protein, vegetables. For Jacob, sometimes we'll do mashed potatoes, but mashed carrots, we tried to do that. That actually worked, which was nice. Yeah, anyway. What were we talking about? We're talking about Overpowered. One thing I think that we may start seeing with Overpower system against lower Overpower, you will see kiln offensive teams. 3 characters that go fast and 2 random bozos because you don't need a full team to win. That's an interesting idea. So notice veggies? Yeah, Jacob loves macaroni and cheese. So we have this, it's called a chop chop. It's like this little red container, and you pull the string, and like the blades just like cut everything just to little bits, right? And so I do broccoli and chicken in his macaroni now, and he just doesn't know the difference. What have I told you? Vegetables are carbs? Some vegetables are, right? Potatoes definitely are. The new drops are already active. Yeah, say you hang out with us for about an hour, you're gonna get yourself 700 cores. Mashed carrots sound awful, but I'm big on texture and don't like applesauce, so I figured, yeah, you probably wouldn't like mashed carrots then. And it's not like completely mashed. It's just like, it's like a softer texture. You put butter in it. Fucking butter makes everything good. No need to not use 5 carrots, especially for efficiency. Well, okay, so what I think X was referring to is that if you have your 3 main characters with overpower, that's going to be good enough, right? And I actually don't disagree with that, because that's how I kind of live by investing in my teams anyway. Oh shit, I gotta post that war video. That war video is ready. It's been ready for like 2 hours now. Let me get that up. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-bum. Sweet potatoes are fire. Yeah, sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes are carbs too, right? Butter needs to be nerfed hard. Yeah, nerf butter. I would say that butter is overpowered. Just saying. Oh, well, it's gonna be a meme. Yeah. I think X was just referring to the idea, like, instead of building up to max your team, you would instead aim just to have like the most important characters have an overpower on whatever their, you know, wanted enemies would be. And I should do that already with just like gear tier progression. Overpower will just make it that much more. Right on, Ben. Kick their butt, Ben! Why can't I see? Oh, because I'm on the thumbnail. Okay, I gotta make a thumbnail real quick. Noir sucks. And I hate him. Yeah, but they'll pivot on overpower. If it comes out and it's as bad as a lot of us think it's gonna be, they'll pivot on it. They'll reduce the amount. They'll just make it do just the speed tiebreaker or something like that. They'll figure it out. What tool are you using for editing? I'm using a tool called Pixlr. It is a cheap to use, like, baby Photoshop. I can't do nearly as good kind of cropping or like image outlining and stuff like that. But it costs $3 a month, and that's how we go. Pivot! Pivot! Come on, Ross! Pivot! This is Spider-Man Noir. Okay. What costume are they giving away in 2 hours? It's going to be a Captain Marvel costume. He's so offended that I say I hate him. He's just so offended. I think we could probably see a Captain Marvel rework. Actually, we just got Miss Marvel Classic, didn't we? We're not going to see a rework for Captain Marvel for a while. Yeah. Still looks cool, though. I actually like the skins they've been doing. It's like Chroma Light. At least it's not gold or diamond. It's like Chroma Light, where it's still just kind of a repainting, but they add a little bit of texture of gold. I think it's much better than just diamonds and gold skins. But I would love to see them dip their toes more into like the Captain America, sorry, Captain Falcon, no, Captain America, Sam Wilson, and War Machine skins. Those are great. Like, I think, can you guys can't even see what I'm doing right now? Oh, you kind of can. I would like for them to, like, Starjammer just came out, right? Why not sell a Havoc skin when Starjammer's come out, or a Howard skin, or a Rocket skin, right? Like, if they invest in skins and they sell them for $5, I think people would buy it up. But maybe we don't have the right community size for it. I don't know. Black and gold skin for Black Knight, the one they did in the offers. Yeah, there was a picture of him in the offers, right? Or is that one actually in game? Will the Starjammer buffs guarantee a win against Odin, Illuminati, and CC? No. No, there's still going to be a damage check if you can get through Sasquatch. Well, I guess he's going to strip the taunt now. Havoc will. There'll still be a damage check if you can take out the Odin. And there will still be health triggers, depending on where Captain Britain is positioned, and depending where Hank is positioned, that you could find yourself with a healed up Odin, and then a taunting Captain Britain. There's going to be ways you can screw that fight up still, for sure. Mega Groot. Yeah, that buff Groot. Yeah, like Teen Groot. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the Starjammer... Yeah, sorry, you just asked that, Daniel. I just answered that. They won't beat Character 20 Odin. Oh, X is like a dog with a bone, and I'm here for it, man. Alright, let me just grab these timestamps real quick before I never end up posting this video, because you guys know that's what I always end up doing. Because I still want to post another video later today about what I'm doing with the store and what I'm doing with the Gear Tier 20 pieces I'm getting along the way. Yeah. When did I do the first fight? I did the first fight 0133. 0133. That was that me losing the fight? Sorry. No, that was a Sinister 6 versus Illuminati. Oops. Illuminati. This fight was so funny watching that Noir just murder my whole team. Huh. Noir, Old Man Logan versus Skrull. I can't believe that Skrull made just a beeline for my Logan like that. Just absolutely wrecked me. Well, now I know. You don't ever take Noir in with Logan. Just a bad idea. Hopefully we don't lose the war by 1 point. We literally did lose a war by 1 point on a war that I lost a fight I shouldn't have. That's the kind of thing that drives me crazy. When I know, like, I definitely was the reason. This was Ares Cabal. Kind of a bad use of my Absolute A-Force this war, but it's whatever. This is Underdocken versus Night Stalkers. Sorry, I can't really see chat right now while I'm trying to get these timestamps out. But if I don't put these timestamps out, then the video is just, like, unwatchable. How do we feel about the investments I did into New Avengers? I don't think that was needed at all for that uncanny Avenger team. I think I didn't need to put Purple Eye Soul on them. I did not need to invest 5 more levels into Tigra. I don't mind the 5 levels of Tigra because of how good she is, but I just don't think it was necessary. Mephistorchus. This one was Liberty 1421. That was Liberty versus Odin Naders. I like making up random words. One that I think is funny, I love Dacer. I love Dacer. He's such a solid guy, right? He keeps trying to make Wanda's Revenge a thing. And I think it's so funny. Oh, I did not end up using Liberty there. I ended up using Red Hulk. Red Hulk APOC. That's right, I did not end up using Liberty there. 60, 59, Undying Phoenix. I love that team too. That's a fun team. Versus Astral. Big old punch up there. 1839. War videos are way too long. Ares, Cabal, verse, out of time. 2001. Weapon X. Verse Starjammers. I almost lost that one. I was so close to getting soloed by Groot there. That would have been very frustrating. Scotty would have been so mad at me. Night Zombies versus Skrull Society. And then the last but not least was 24 minutes and 47 seconds was Liberty versus Astral. And then we did a little bit of a result review. Let me find where I started doing that. There you go. That was at like a 26:30 results. Alright, sorry chat, I'm back. Let me catch up. What are we doing tonight? We breaking glass, Scotty. Actually, I'm alone with the kids tonight. When they're asleep, we breaking glass, Scotty. We breaking all the glass. Has anyone seen me and Scotty break glass together? That's so funny. Let me catch up with chat because I know I missed a lot. Dorky, serious question. Max Null for Arena or save the minis? Save the minis for Xavier. I really want to stay in the top 10 Arena, but I really want Xavier. You're not gonna get Xavier for a long time, bro. I would 100% max out Null. It's gonna take a hot minute to get Xavier, unless you're cashing out. But if you're cashing out, you're not worried about this question anyway. I'm sorry, I was just editing a video, getting it up on the YouTube real quick. New Avengers is great. They are awful once Overpowered. Fuck X. We're up by a lot in War right now. It's like 30-something to 15. Oh, damn, good. I plan on both the resources will be limited. I'm focusing on City with my first minis. Yeah, no. You can do Null. I think doing Odin and Null is a great idea. I'm worried about where we're going to get Null Red Stars or how fast we're going to get, like, the 5, 6, 7. But I think it'll be fine. Null is also going to be a really powerful plug-and-play character. Maybe revitalizes Hive Mind. I don't know. I would definitely wait to see videos before you go too hard on him. But, like, bring him to Gear 219 right away. Yeah, sorry. I go hard on the keyboard. Mechanical keyboard for life. I hate the Retaliate team. It's such a serious team. It doesn't beat anything. Yeah, it can catch you. It can catch you if you're being silly. Gear Tier 20, every single character. Exactly. Birdman's got the right idea. X Factor will be finished forever. God damn it, you guys. Oh, why didn't Havoc get the X Factor tag? Aren't he and Polaris a couple in the comics? Yeah. I mean, he could have, but I just... Maybe they want to do something different with the X Factor tag eventually. Maybe that's where we get the Daddy Summers. That thumbnail, though, right? I already got Xavier. He's mid. Cashing out as an option. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Cat Buttface. Mr. Cat Buttface. Happy birthday. Let's go. We take away our X coins. I lost over 100k. Did you spend them? If you did, if you like can see how much you've claimed from the milestones and then how much Gear Tier 20 you have, you can get into support. And if you did magically lose 100,000, they'll get it back to you. You always get 5, 6, or 7 reds with the credit card pulled out, Dorky. That's not true. I got 7-star Mephisto just from pulling on an orb. And I didn't spend money on that. I would imagine Null will be worth everything you can throw at him. I won't be unlocking him this run, though. No! You didn't get to D5 fast enough, huh? I think Null's just going to be cool enough to upgrade all the way, honestly. That comic book line, King in Black, is so good. Oh, sorry. This video is now ready for me to throw the monetization on. But I'm kind of chat. Diamond video soon? Not a bad idea. We've had a lot of new characters come out, and then the Astral members, their value skyrocketed. Absolutely skyrocketed. And then Captain Sam is in there now. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to update the Diamond priority video. Not a bad idea at all. Alright, let me just get this war video out. I definitely swore during the war video, especially when Old Man Logan just got ripped apart. Yeah. We can maybe go over the Vigilante kits together too, though. I don't think that would be a bad thing to do. Let me just do one of these. Noir sucks and I hate him. My own Noir used his speed bar against me. Okay. Let's go back to what we were doing, sorry. Okay. Diamonds don't matter, they don't give overpowered levels. Top 3 teams to attack Null with. I have to go back over the Null kit. Yeah, I'd have to go back. I'd have to go over the Null kit again. But I think he's susceptible to new Emma, right? Who stops the speed stat. And then at 127, he doesn't have this like crazy Mephisto level stuff. So I think that you could get ahead of him without too much issue. All right, sorry I missed the biddies. Twitch with the 5 biddies. Thank you, sir. You're the best. Who else did I miss? We have a lot of followers. Here we go. New Jeff City. Welcome to Turkey Den, my friend. Tazzy, what up, dude? Grey Hub, Adderall, Rhino, Alpha Bulldog, JR246812, Rocky0420. Welcome, guys, to Turkey Den. Can't wait to play some games with you. If you're just here for the Twitch drops, hope you have fun with those cores. Rubber Toe with the sub. Thank you so much. Pursue with the sub. Thank you so much. Stimster, Ace Speedman, James Gatch, Joe Null, Orwell, Phoenix Ash, Dementos, Papa Bear, Dundark, Major 1241, Twitchers to MSF, D Moro, ZS, okay, Doom MSF. Welcome, everybody, to the Turkey Den. You guys are the absolute best. Thank you so much for coming and playing games with us. We're going to have a lot of fun while we play this game. As much as some people claim they hate this game, y'all keep playing it. And so do I. Like, I get mad sometimes. You know how it is. I don't know what to do here. I don't. I do think that X is right, that this is probably the last section you look at. I do want to lean heavy into tech here, though. I do want to lean heavy into tech. I just don't know if that's going to be with Ghost or maybe another skill character. I may not do a mutant here and then focus on like Shadow King in the cosmic section. I think this is probably the last section you do, but I would start with this probably. Yeah, it's like mobile sizzle. We kind of go in ups and downs. There's definitely valleys and there's peaks. We came out of a valley. I think we're going to be hitting a peak. I cannot wait for that roguelite mode. That was so fun to play on like a skeleton mode. Those boys, they're passionate and they have some really cool ideas. I really wish I could share with you some of the ideas that they had for the mode. Hopefully soon. No, because APOC costs 5 pieces, so I'd rather bring like 1.5 characters instead of bringing Apocalypse. Assuming I don't need to bring Apocalypse. We have to see the nodes before we make any sort of decisions, right? Apocalypse would be one of the first characters I bring. Oops. Apocalypse would be one of the first characters I bring after the fact, though. Or better Great Valley. We'll see. Will Overpowered be the next Captain Brexit? You don't need to share a dorky, just insinuate instead. The buffs that you will gain in between matches is going to be very creative, very fun, and it's going to be creating a new game experience for every single time you do one. If those boys get the creative freedom that I hope they get. And it's going to be great. Yeah. When I looked at Reddit, there was a thread with 200 upvotes about Overpowered. Yeah, so I mean, they may change Overpower immediately. We'll have to wait and see. Cosmic Hero. So I'm bringing Odin. I'm bringing Odin to Gear 220 whenever I get my payout. I'm bringing Kahori just because I love Kahori. I love what she does. What is Kahori? She's a mystic character, isn't she? That's a problem. Here, actually, let's go here. Let's just do Cosmic, and then I want to see Cosmic Bio. Oh, okay, Miss Marvel Classic is, and Medusa is too. Those are 2 heroes. Do I do both of those? I don't hate that team. I'm excited for the concept of roguelike MSF, just skeptical how they monetize it. They're not going to monetize it. That's my understanding, anyway. It's not... So, this roguelike is not going to be like Elseworld, where you use characters that are just given to you at a certain level. it'll be characters from your roster. So I guess the way it's getting monetized is that for whatever the roguelike is going to be, you're going to want, it's going to have the new team in it, right? It's going to have whatever the new patch's team in it, or one sort of a new team. And you're going to want your characters on your roster that have those characters to be big enough. No, so it's like a sideways monetization. It's kind of like, how would you... They can monetize it by letting you buy extra stuff from the shop, like cores and stuff like that. I don't think they're going to do that. I think it's a sideways monetization where it's like the characters that you're going to be randomly getting in this roguelike and that you're going to be getting from the shop along your journey, they're your characters. So I think it's like, for the roguelike, I want to have my characters that I'm going to be able to bring in there be really big, so I'm more incentivized to get the characters bigger, kind of thing. But who knows? Maybe they'll monetize it. I don't think so. All right. So, for sure, we're going to do Rocket, Groot, and Howard, right? Because we super love that Star Gem. Oh, we have to do Lilandra. Lilandra's a lock. Obviously. Both of these are bio. I think you just have to do it. They're not selling tickets. No. They said it's a game mode you can play continuously for as long as you want. They're not going to sell tickets or anything like that. I was super sad by the Punisher rework. Because I love, what's his name? John Bernthal? I think, unpopular opinion, have you seen The Walking Dead? I empathize and would have much rather followed Shane than Rick. And I think Rick just became Shane by season 5. What up, Lonnie? So I was thinking Doctor Strange too, because of the revives, but I have a lot of Mystic characters right now. Yeah, and his portrayal of Punisher is the best. His portrayal of Punisher might be my favorite representation of any superhero. Fuck Shade. Groot? I definitely won't do Groot, no. Strange is 2-piece, but he's still Mystic. It's still 2 Mystic pieces, right? Rick never became Shane. He 100% became Shane in season 5. He did the same sort of decision making that Shane was trying to get him to do in seasons 1 and 2. I just wanted to see Kahori. She's Mystic, right? She has to be. I didn't see her tag. She's 100% Mystic. Shit, she is. John Bernthal is Punisher like Robert Downey Jr.'s Iron Man. That's the perfect way to say it, yes. Out of the options, is Howard actually bio? Isn't Howard tech? Yeah, Howard's not bio. Howard's tech. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, it is tough. It is kind of tough because where's Havoc? Havoc is a mutant, right? Oh. Howard's a mutant. I think I just need the bio characters. As much as I would prefer to build Starjammers for Crucible, I think I just have to do the bio characters first. Will Lilandra counter Vigilantes? No, because Daredevil's not a cosmic hero. Havoc is arena meta. All right, you're gonna have to show your work on that one, bud. Let's go see Havoc. New Havoc? Like the reworked Havoc? Which part of Havoc's kit is making him arena meta? Oh, he's up at the top. What am I doing? Rick made a lot of decisions like that could have got people killed. What's up? Oh, hey. Food? I won't say no to food. You want to come say hello to everybody?
Sure. Who's everybody?
600 people.
Right on.
You gotta look here. You gotta look down. You see
This is
box?
where the legend came from, right here.
You know, they can't see on the camera. This is the box. Come close to my head. Now go down. This is my dad. Yeah, this is my dad. He may be a bigger dork than I was. How many times did you read Lord of the Rings growing up?
I don't want to talk about it.
How many times have you watched Van Helsing?
I don't want to talk about
How many times have you watched The Matrix?
that too.
You fucking dork. I love you, Dad. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, that's the best. He's the best. Now there's Jacob. There you go. Rick made decisions when no one had the balls to. Some were bad. Some were very bad. He better know all about me. Yeah, he better know all about me. Where was I? What were they doing? I think I'd bring them just because they're bio. What was the conversation with Havoc? Sorry, I might have missed it. So 128 speed. So pretty fast. Xavier is arena meta because of his speed, special and passive. Havoc. So we're saying Havoc. What kind of sandwich? This sandwich looks awesome. What is this? This is like a cooked ham sandwich. This is like what you would have for Thanksgiving leftovers. That's amazing. That's gonna be a mess to eat. Faster than Xavier. Does he stun trauma? Outside. Oh, he stunned traumas outside of Crucible. And he'll have the new stats. Can Professor Xavier can be stunned, can he? Yeah, Black Cat's also faster than Professor X, but Black Cat has the old stats. Just skirm her up. Havoc very well could be. It's not a terrible idea. Read his passive. Let's see Havoc's passive. On it, if that enemy has barrier, and if this character has 2 or more Stargem or X-Men allies, apply disruptive. So he'll also do disrupt if you have Professor X is an X-Men. And who is there another Starjammer or X-Men that you're going to be bringing in? When enemy attacks Starjammer or Professor X is an X-Men, he's going to do the piercing damage. It is unavoidable. Lower damage reduction of all enemies with barrier by 25%. Enemies with barrier cannot gain immunity. There's a lot there. There's a lot there. New Emma. New Emma. To stop Null. Maybe. I don't think Null's gonna matter. If you bring Null and Gore, I think you're gonna get wrecked. Yeah, Xavier does spam barrier. Let's get back there. Team X-Men. Is this the one where we go over his kit? It is. His basic is a book. It flips. It does blind if the target has disrupted. Oh. But it doesn't do it on the ISO attack. Okay. Mind control summons the Cyclops defense down. It's gonna take a while to use Professor X. I think you bring Null to stop Empowers. Well, there's no way to stop Null's speed stat gain in Arena except for Null, right? Sorry, there's no way to stop Mephisto's speed stat gain except for Null to stop the Empowered. There's no way... Okay, Jesus Christ. There's no way to stop Mephisto's Empowered except for Null. So Null... I don't know what words I'm saying anymore. I think I'm having a stroke. There is no way to stop Mephisto's Empowered attack except for Null. And there's no way to stop Mephisto's speed stat gain. And so, you would not want enemy Mephistos to be covering you with debuffs and their team with buffs before anything happens. There, I did it. I got through it. Holy shit. Holy shit, I got through it. Yes, drops are activated. If you watch for an hour, you get 700 cores, my guy. Alright, I'm not particularly sold that it's going to be... that he's 100% going to be on there. But I'm not discounting it either. Because he can be stunned. I don't see anywhere where he can't be stunned, right? And he can gain trauma, right? That was painful. My brain went super smooth for a second. Anything's my new War Videos title? Crap, what did I title it? Actually, I can't show you my current YouTube videos. 1 second, please. Marvel Strike Force. Well, it is Marvel Strike Force. I didn't lie, Zik. It is a Marvel Strike Force video. He can be stunned, he can gain trauma. Okay, so Havoc with the new stats. Not looking bad. Not looking bad, let me tell you. Alright, we are going to call this one Noir. Countered my entire team just by existing. Intense war fights. The war videos never do that great, but they have been doing better than normal. Thanks for that, Lizik. It's all fixed up now. All right, Havoc as a mutant, gear 220, not a bad idea. So maybe over Medusa. Stardammer's getting changes, not yet. I think I would rather my Miss Marvel Classic. No, I wouldn't. I think I would rather my Medusa be stronger than my Miss Marvel Classic. But at the same time, if I'm not bringing both, then I might just want to bring Howard as a tech character. But I want bio characters. Too many. I'm bringing too many mutant characters already. But I don't disagree that Havoc looking pretty damn good. And I prefer Crucible anyway, so it'd feel better. I think Medusa is probably more valuable in War, but I think I can maybe find use for a 3-diamond Miss Marvel Classic in Crucible. It depends. If we get lots of tech, minis, I might just do Howard instead and just suffer through the section. But if we get lots of bios, then I might drop Havoc and just do Havoc after the fact. Okay, the last one is with Cosmic Villain. The Cosmic Villain is super easy. Cosmic Villain is just locked in, pretty much. And Null is cheaper, right? Null is only 3-piece. We do you. We do you. You can't see it. I'm clicking Null. We do Shadow King, although he's a mutant. I do you, because you're skill. So one is Null. And then I might do Gore. Because Null and Gore together will have some synergy. I don't think I'm going to need the pre-taunt. I don't care about investing further into Gladiator. I don't think I do Super Skrull. Too expensive. Or, if he's one of the few bio characters I have, I just do him instead of Gore, maybe. But I like Gore. Gore and Null seem like they're going to be a good little power couple. Gore unique is Blood. Gore's my choice, yeah. And we'll see if we get any more Cosmic characters as we go. But I think that's about it, so let's count this. I need a notepad. Okay, so what I have written down right now, let's go skill, tech, bio, mutant, mystic. I have 1, 2, 3 skill characters. I have 2 mystic characters. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 tech members. I have 1 mutant member. And then down there, I have 1 skill member, 1 mystic member, 1 mutant member, 1 bio member. And then if we go up here, we have another tech. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 mutants. That's a lot of fucking mutants. Miss Marvel Classic is another bio character. Lilandra is... What is Lilandra? What is Lilandra? Actually, don't even know what she is. Is she skill? She is skill. Ooh. Skill is actually pretty heavy. Odin is mystic. Havoc is mutant. And Gahori is Mystic. Okay, so right now, I have 5 skill, 5 tech, 5 Mystic, 7 Mutant, and 2 Bio. Mutant characters gotta go. I will not be bringing Havoc. I'll be bringing Medusa. I will not be bringing in Omega Red. I'll be bringing in somebody else. Or I will not bring in Jean. It depends on what I get. But we're definitely looking at bringing at least a different Bio character in. Let me see. Let's go Cosmic. So it'd be Medusa. The other one was, Villain Global. Would be the other mutant to replace. Let me see. Villain Global. Okay, I could work with this. I could bring, like, as far as Bio goes, I could do, like, Leader. That's a terrible idea. Yeah, I would not do that. Unless it's just, like, a free section, I guess. Oh, Juggernaut. I really like Juggernaut in War. Maybe Juggernaut. Jean better to take out than Omega Red? Yeah, probably. Zombie Scarlet Witch? That doesn't really work. So let's take out the villain part. Let's add heroes. Patriot. So I think, like, imagine in a world where you get all the same ones. I would take Havoc off of Cosmic Hero and put in Medusa. I would then take Omega Red off of... I'd take Jean off of Global Heroes. And I would bring in... the person I just said. Patriot. Would I bring in Patriot? That sounds gross. But then we're at 555. Yeah. We're at 5s across the board then. Alright, there's that. Alright, I'm gonna take a bite of this really delicious looking sandwich, but I'm gonna get rid of myself while I do this. My dad knows how to make a fucking sandwich, boys. Oh my god. Do you think a 4 red, Omega Red Phoenix Force will hold up? I think Scientist Supreme will keep him alive and or revive him. What does that sandwich taste like? It tastes like watching X-Men the animated series with my dad on the couch on a Saturday morning. That's what it tastes like. And that's what life's all about, motherfuckers. Let's go. I need another bite of that. That's the good life. All right. Oh, Null's Mystic. Okay. Your fame's a lie. Your angry beard vibes ain't gonna fly. What a valley. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna be able to farm to a certain extent. So, like, mutant minis and mystic minis are definitely big on my radar. Yeah. Yeah, definitely big on my radar. But what does that mean for the game is the question, right? What does it mean for this? Do I actually want to try and farm Mystic and Mutant as much as possible here then? Or, like last time, do we expect them to have like a bazillion Mystic and Mutant milestone events? Oh, also, for my list, I could take Odin off, right? So I already have one Mystic character done. That's another thing, though. The Mystic gear is expensive. Because both Odin and Mephisto are 5 pieces. Yeah. And behind the video from the trip, gonna use Mobile Gamers diss track against you in it? Alright, sure. Valifying Crush with the arm wrestling. Crush my fingers again. Whatever we do, because we're both pulling this way, right? And I end up pulling through his hand. My fingers, then he grabs over my fingers, and he uses his goddamn Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and puts my fingers in figure four leg locks on each finger. People aren't going hard on bio. Yeah, we'll see if we get any more bio characters out. No, 25 minis kill shot. Yeah, it's a lot more than last time. The evidence is in the video? Yeah, there you go. Your finger got in the way, don't put it there next time? Alright, next time we're doing straps and we're doing powder. We're gonna break up the baby powder. I didn't want to. So what happened the last day is I went down to make a coffee. I was not ready to leave. And while I'm making my coffee, Mobile comes out of the elevator. And he just like, time to go, dorky. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, we're going to make content. I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. And I forgot to put deodorant on. And so I just wasn't about doing anything. I was like, nope. Keep my arms closed. Get through today. All day, I was like, we're going to arm wrestle, right? I was like, I don't think so. I was like, let me take another bite of this. Did you say there's Gear Tier 20 orb in the raid store? Ah. So we're getting them from raids then. Yeah. They wouldn't be put in the raid store if we weren't getting them from raids. We could probably buy them from everywhere, but we're going to get these from raids. That's great. Let me know if either you prefer to do the counter. All right, let me take a look real quick, Ben. Oh. Hey, how many people are excited for the integration with Discord? Where is it at, Ben? War chat? Looking at Immortal with Nightcrawler Forged. Does Illuminati or 2-Diamond Herc Falcon with Nightcrawler Storm and Cable beat that? Your Nightcrawler team with Cable will beat that. Does the enemy... Sorry, does the enemy also have Cable on there? This is what we're looking at now? It just means the in-game chat of Marvel Strike Force is going to be like a Discord overlay. It should really improve the in-game chat experience. Pics posted. Yeah, I see them. You're showing me Illuminati and you're showing me a Starjammer team. Why don't you Why don't you just use your Nightcrawler team up against that stage 4? Negative Herc, you can grade to bumps till next month, I guess. I always have them maxed out. We've been getting a lot of them just from the raids every day. Yeah, use your Herc Falcon Nightcrawler team up against stage 4. That'll be a super easy win for you. X. And then I just don't do that. Don't do the other Illuminati team yet, I would say. Need the Herc 7 Red Star promo? Ooh, I got energy to spend. Hold on. Can we save our ISO energy? Is that a thing I can do? If I spend my regular energy normally, can I save my ISO energy and still beat strike passes? Or is it the reverse? I think it's the reverse, isn't it? You can not spend your regular energy as long as you do your ISO energy. It's the reverse? Fuck. That sucks. Damn. So ISO energy is where they can get us most for the events, but it's also where we hate the events. As long as you do 75 ISO, you can clear the strike pass. Okay. So if I just do 3 battles... Are you saying 3 battles, or are you saying 3 boss battles? If you just have to do 3 ISO attacks, you can just do it on a regular node, can't you? I've already done it for the day. So you're saying if you do the 3 ISO battles, which is 36 energy, you can still get the strike pass finished. Because I would rather save my ISO energy and keep farming gold orb nodes. I do 72 per day when saving. Why? Why 72 per day if you only have to do 3 nodes? No, I have no idea. They do stuff like that all the time. No, I have no gold for no. Didn't I buy a strike pass? Where's all my gold from that? I've been using it to upgrade characters like crazy. Like fucking Tigra. 36, okay. I'm gonna start doing that and save my ISO. Oh. This is the one that has the gold in it, right? I don't really want Falcon shards. Wait, there's no gold in this at all. There's 11 million gold at the very end. Oh, here's some gold. 3 mil. 6 mil here. And 1,000 cores. Okay. The strike pass is the better one, right? The battle pass is kind of the lame one. Or do I have those reversed? No, because I bought the strike pass because that was the one that has the good amount of gold in it. And then this one has Hercules, which I don't even need. Oh, didn't I get some anniversary orbs? Hold on. Yeah, I got anniversary orbs. Okay. If you didn't spend 400 ISO for 2 weeks during the complete strike pass, you will not be able to complete the strike pass free to play. Even if you do the 3 first ones. Yep, I think Envoy's new. We had no idea they were extending the... I didn't even... Bro, I don't even know when the Crucible season ends to know if they're extending shit. Battle pass, you should pass. Okay. This is strike pass is a good one. Does this orb have gold in it? Yeah, it does. Give me some gold. Hey, look. Ask you shall receive. We need, what, 40 million for Null to level him up? And we're going to get that. We're going to get him unlocked on Friday? This gave me teal last time. This gave me teal last time. This is so frustrating. It's a 50% drop. I got in teal both times. I got 1 million gold. Okay. I got 1 million gold. Okay. 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 Okay, Mike. Okay. Got 3 million gold for that, so I must have hit a jackpot on that. Sick. Did I do this yet? No, I didn't. Okay, let me do this. Anybody worth diamond upgrading here? Do we see Punisher or Elektra? Nope. Nope. I'm trying desperately to get her up to the star level. I guess her too. I don't know. Let's do something stupid. Let's go open up a Mega Orb. Where do I wait till the Star Jammers are in there? I do not have that patience. I don't. By the time they'll be like farmable by the time that happens anyway. Was that 200 million gold? Yeah, I was at 50 and then I unlocked Havoc and like maxed them out. Let's do something stupid. Here we go. Yay, we got Penny Parker. It's a gold drop. It's Emma freaking Frost. Let's go. All right, well now I'm tilted, so we're gonna open up 100 Ultimus orbs. Let's freaking go, dude. I want 6 Medusa shards, please. Yeah, let's just part of the Vigilante team. Did I get 6 Medusa shards? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, dude. You can do it. You can do it. I didn't look for classic. Was classic in here? Surely classic. We got some classic shards, right? Surely. Surely. Surely she's in here. Right? Are they in this orb? It was only like 350 characters to pull from. I definitely should have got it on a 300 pull. She's in the orb. This will do it. Close. Mockingbird's got some bang in here too. Here we go. I will pull this until we're at Ultimate Shards, until we get Miss Marvel Classic or Medusa. I promise you, I am that petty right now. I want 6 fucking shards and I want them right now. I want 6 shards and I want them right now. No is not an answer to this question, game. Red Goblin. No is not an acceptable answer here, game. Cosmos Marvel, whatever, Thanos Endgame thing. No, okay. Mockingbird, you keep with your stupid mask. Your mask doesn't hide anything, just like Medusa's. What are we doing here? I'm gonna run out of Ultimates credits like this. I use my Ultimates credits whenever I see them in the story. This is bullshit. There she was, there she was. We got her, we got her. We got her, coach. We didn't get Medusa, but we did get Miss Marvel Classic. And I said either, right? I think I said either. I saw it, you saw it. Where is she? There she is. We did it. We did it. Here you go. This is the best. Full tilt. Fuck it. Open it all. Fuck it! Give me Medusa! She's not here, is she? She's not here, is she? She ain't here, is she? She's on sabbatical. She on sabbatical. She's not here. Oh my god. Scammed. I got scammed. Alright, we're gonna keep that 55k for not doing what we just did. A rework for Space Jammer confirmed? Yeah, Space Jammers are definitely getting a good rework. Yeah, Star Jammers are getting reworked. They already announced it yesterday, and they already announced what the changes are going to be. They look okay. I still think they missed the mark. I think not having Lalandra go after Havoc, but before Howard and Rocket is a mistake. I also feel like not having Rocket go before Howard is a mistake. But, hey, it leaves it open to make some pretty interesting counters to it, which is good. So it's not going to be this juggernaut team. They did bury a lot of the changes behind needing all 5 members, which some people will really like and some people really hate. For me, I really like it. So premiums? I open my premiums all the time. I just don't believe in hoarding orbs anymore. Did you make a video on Overpowered? I made like a reaction video on Overpowered, but there was like 3 takes. Because the first time I saw Overpowered, I thought nothing of it. I have 21 orbs. The first time I saw Overpowered, I didn't have the same guttural reaction you guys had. I was just kind of like, okay, it's another progression path. That's going to suck while we are dealing with it, and then afterwards it's going to be whatever. There you go, we got one Miss Marvel Classic. Yeah. Damn, even Basic Orbs didn't want to give us Medusa. She is hiding. Yeah, Medusa's out there somewhere. There's something behind. Battle World Store? I already bought her, didn't I? Yeah, I bought her earlier. I've been buying her. I don't need her. I don't need the maxed out at all. What I just did was just impulse ridiculousness, which is what you guys come here for. Also, the lip smacking eating of the food. All right, hold on. 1 second. Let me take a bite. Tastes like childhood. I'm done tweaking Tulum. Oh, were you upsetting Tulum? Alright. Let's make a Gear Tier 20 video. Who spends $0, but Cord, somebody here, I'm sure one of you did, spends $0 on the first Gear Tier 20 leaderboard, Cord every single 50 core refresh, and didn't miss a single piece of energy. Who did that? And where did you land? But it's an Overpowered video? I think, because they showed us Overpower. We talked about them about some things. They did change some things. But the Envoys, like all of us, didn't have the same reaction you guys had. But after talking to you guys, it's like, oh shit, yeah. Yeah, no, they're right. You did that? Where did you end up landing, Peacock? You got top 2,000, or just outside 2,000. That's crazy. And you only did the 50 core refreshes. How much energy did you go into the event with? Stacked about 2 to 3K beforehand. Got top 2,000. Me plus Cord for 4-star Howard and Havoc. Okay, yeah, what star level did you have for Howard and Havoc, Peacock? Cord 4, Havoc, and 4 Duck, okay. 3.2k stack before, okay. And your Howard and your Havoc, what star levels? Cord, Howard, and Havoc to 4 stars, okay. Okay. So I'm trying to I'm trying to see like what does somebody need to do to get like in the top 1,000 ish for lead order. Hey, we gotta do a bunch of these wheel spins. Bacony, welcome to Dorky Dan, my friend. Thank you so much for the sub. Support the stream. You're the best. Now let's go torture me, I guess. Okay. Alright, we got a bunch of these to do real quick. So let's go ahead and let's start with the most recent one, which is going to be Bacon YX dropping a Prime sub. Thank you so much, sir. Let's see what I got to do to thank you. CC Defense. Alright, my friend, the way this works, if you would like to take part in this, you get to make one room that I have to put on CC. You don't get to choose which stage I put it in. A couple other rules, you can only break up 2 teams. So if you want me to do Odin Illuminati, that's 2 teams, right? Odin is a team in and of itself, same with Mephisto. So you get to pick what you want me to put on defense for this last week of Cosmic Crucible. If you want to take part, just let me know in chat. If I miss it, somebody ping me with it. You can do something horrible like, I don't know, put Superior 6 with Old Man Logan or something ridiculous like that too if you want. That's up to you. All right, who's next? Oh, we just got another one from I am Douglas. Oh, Ian Douglas. Sorry. All right, Ian Douglas, let's go. And the gift subs too. Hey, Ian Douglas, thank you so much for supporting the stream. You're the best. Ban unbanned for 24 hours. The way this was written is that you're now banned for 24 hours. But we realized how stupid that is, Ian Douglas. So, instead, you get to pick somebody from chat that you want to be banned for 24 hours. Anybody you want at all to be banned for 24 hours, including my mods. You can ban whoever you want for 24 hours. Oh my god. Oh, this is havoc. This is just chaos. If you want to complete your strike passes, you do need to have some of the energy related ones in the strike pass and save the last day objectives for the. Okay, there you go. Save some stuff. Okay, I'm bad at saving stuff for the day before, so maybe the next strike pass I'll try doing that kind of stuff. All right, who is next? All right, do we still have Rubber Tote Banned Mobile Gamer? Get him out of here. You know what? I won't even make that. We won't even make that a temporary one. We'll ban him. We'll ban his ass forever. Oh, I don't think he can raid me if he's banned. What's his actual name? /ban mobile Gamer 365. Unrecognized command. /ban mobile gamer 365. The user you're trying to ban doesn't exist. /ban. Choose the CC tournaments in a row, yeah, right? Mobile Gamer 365. Dorky Dad banned Mobile Gamer 365. Get fucked, Boomer! With love from Ian Douglas. Alright, Roberto. Did Roberto respond? I already got the CM costume. I can be banned. Damn, Valley. You love the null idea? Alright, Bacon. You make me a null team you want me to throw up there. I don't see anything from Robert Douglas. So move on to Pursue. Pursue, let's give you a spit. Well, Pursue, if you're still here, let me know. Sorry, not sorry, Boomer. Yeah, there you go. Cooperative, if you're here, we'll spin the wheel for you as well, my friend. Jers, I know Jers, you're still here, right? We'll spin the wheel for Jers right now. Oh, fuck. Alright, Jers. You get to pick a character you want me to throw on my arena defense for 24 hours. It could be any one character. Master Gilgamesh, you still kicking around? Cooperative's here. Okay, we're going to spin for Cooperative. Let's go! Make an ad is a fun one. Okay, here's how this works, Cooperative. You get to pick any topic. It could be Marvel Strike Force related. It could be DC Worlds Collide related. It could be any sort of topic you want. And I'm going to ad-lib an advertisement for it. I already know what X would want you to pick. Oh, that was close. That was very close. Death by Sauce. And I think that's it. Jers will pick the arena character when he gets back. Oh, here's Twitch. All right, Twitch, you want to spin? Let's give Twitch a spin. Boop. Overpowered ad, yeah, that's what you want. Toys for kids. All right, Twitch, the way this has been working so far, and you do not have to adhere to this if you don't want to. We are, and there should be 4 toys banked right now, and not 3. What the community is trying to do right now is they're trying to bank enough of these Toys for Kids spins to where I have to buy them a PS5. So every time we land on this, it adds $15 to the total, which you can cash out right now if you want. We can go to Amazon, we could pick I guess it'd be a $75 toy, or we bank it, and eventually we get a PS5 and you guys get a reaction video of me giving my kids a PS5. Me giving me my fucking 3-year-old a PS5, which is crazy. Getting up there, man. $75 toy for kids is kind of crazy. I bought the kid a $5 lemonade stand from ad for Canadian Bacon. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right, let me gather my thoughts. Bank it. All right, I'm gonna go add it to the bank right now because I got to add the one Ceci put in yesterday too. And we still have people who got their 30-minute games to put in whenever they want. Okay, let's create new. Yeah, we land on that tile way more than I thought we would. Every time we land on Flowers for Wife or Toys for Kids, I actually put that money into like a different account because I want to make sure I always have it on hand, right? Because once we get to like $500, like that's not something I could just have on hand all the time unless I have it put away. And every time that happens, I lose money on subs every time we land on these, which is fine. It's fine. It's for a good cause, right? We got 30-minute game for Iconic and Zik. Okay. Flowers for Scotty. Null plus shield minions. You can, Bacon. You can. You 100% can request null plus shield minions. But then you're not going to see how a team could actually perform because you'll see it in the next video. And you're leaving me a lot for offense. So you can do that as a troll if you want. I'm here for it. I like it. Or you can make me do something additional. Like null with, I don't know, null with like Black Knight at a time or something silly, right? It's up to you though. I have my shield minions leveled up actually, from when they were the best. From when they were the best. I can't remember his name. Archangel unlock team. Yeah, from when they were the best Archangel unlock team. Actually, I have 3 diamonds on shield medic now. Let's go! This is freaking go! All right, I think we're done spinning the wheel. We need to do an ad on Canadian bacon. Okay. Give me a second. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on. It's gonna go black for a second. The stream's not dead. Just gonna go black for a second. Okay. Let me grab this right away. We're back. See, no big deal. We're back. We're back. Okay. We're still here, don't worry. Okay, we're still here. Alright, there's my one arm, there's my other arm. Sorry, there's a little setup that is needed for this one. Just a little setup. Nothing crazy. Don't worry about it. Like you spun the wheel, you deserve a real ad. We can't be phoning it in on these ads. You know what I mean? Let me do one of these. Give it a good stretch so I can manipulate it. Mobile loves it when I stretch images. He gets so mad. Actually, let me do it to this one too. Mobile gets so mad when I stretch images. It's the best. We're gonna have to hold on. What does CNN look like? Okay, got you. I'm making a whole scene with you guys. I'm gonna make a whole scene with you guys because you know what? This Canadian bacon, this is important to me. This is an important thing that not a lot of people know about Canadian bacon. I think it's good to explain to you guys how this shit actually works. Okay. Okay. Get the creative juices flowing, you know. I'll bring chat up here in a second too. Sorry, I'm just getting all set up. Sure, this is good enough for now. Actually, let's do add scene restream chat. Boom. There you go. Get 10 pounds. All right. Welcome to the Dorky News Network, the most trusted name in Twitch news ever. And we have an extremely, extremely important topic for you today. And a lot of you are going to call this an ad, but it's not. This is an information station, okay? And today we are going to be talking about not bacon. This is not bacon. If you're at the grocery store and you think this is bacon, then you may be in Canada. But just know that even Canadians do not consider this bacon. This is scam. This might as well be called spam, okay? This is garbage. This is just ham that you eat at Thanksgiving. This is not Canadian bacon. If you want good Canadian bacon, you need to look no further than the greatest province in all of Canada, soon to be the 51st state of the United States, bacon. We got real bacon. We have real pigs that we turn into bacon in Canada, and we sell it for the low, low price of $4.99 for 12 strips at your local grocery store. You can get it on sale for $2.99 if you go at the right time. And just remember, when we become the 51st state, we will evolve into having real money. And when we have real money, $1.99. You guys think your oil price is higher? Think about using grease in your cars from now on instead. I hear that can drive for a good kilometer. Sorry, we don't do kilometers anymore. We are now switching to whatever your stupid system is that doesn't go by multiples of 10, okay? Maybe we're gonna keep some of our own Canadian culture still, but just so you are well aware, this is not Canadian culture. This is garbage. Nobody eats this unless your grandma makes it Thanksgiving. This is not Canadian bacon. This is some sort of really bad entrepreneur slapped the Canadian tag on fucking ham, okay? Because they thought that would help increase their sales. And they were right. And they are evil. And they will forever, forever be getting turned into strips of bacon in hell for putting the good Canadian name onto this crap, okay? This is Canadian bacon now. You can get this for $2.99 when on sale at your local grocery store. Hope you enjoyed this Dorky News Network segment, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. All right, it got away from me, but I think we got the message across. Steven, shut the fuck up. Use for idiots. I love breakfast ham with a side of bacon. Yeah. Real bacon. Only communists call ham bacon. All right. I hope that was worth. I hope that was worth the sub for you. All right. Let me go ahead and pop this raid node before Scotty pings me. And then we're still in the last node here. Yeah, we still leave the last node up for people in their event. I think I got my event done. I do have my event done, right? Actually, I may not. Which one is it? Oh, it's already over. Oh, no, here it is. Okay, I got it done. Okay. All right, let's do a Gear Tier 20 video. All right, so a couple of you were mentioning that, like, you did core. It got near political, but decent. It only belongs on franchise piece locations. Yeah. So a couple of you were saying, like, you had Howard and Havoc at 4 stars. You cored for them. You saved your cores for that. Then you only did your 50 core refreshes. You didn't miss any energy. Oh, shit. Oh, what? Did Sassy come through and I missed it? Sassy came on through and I missed it. All right there, guy. All right there, buddy. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we might need to rename this one to the Wheel of Sassy at some point. Let's go! That's your second React Andy. We didn't do your one from yesterday. I'll tell you what, Sassy. If you want to do a reroll, since you already have one of these banked, I'll let you do a reroll. But if it lands on end stream, we don't end the stream, because that is actually the worst thing to land on for me. We don't end the stream. You lose the roll if it lands on end stream. Pineapple's like ketchup on hot dogs. It will get you alive in Chicago. There you go. With Overpowered, the level up is for damage. And 50% damage, an opponent no increased armor or crap for defense. With Icy or Tune like Odin, we'll get 70% more damage. Yeah, it's crazy. That's fine. That's fine to spin again. All right, let's spin it again. I take my offer back. Actually, I take my offer back. It's another React Andy video for you. All right, Sassy. Last time, you chose Rocket. Where we going? Where's this boat going, Sassy? And remember, you can do one core refresh if you want. Sometimes it's encouraged to do core refreshes. Sometimes core refreshes are, sometimes they are, they're suggested sometimes. Somebody is making me put a shield team on defense in Crucible this week. So you could help me make that defense a little bit better. I think you guys should stop giving me ideas. Elsa? Listen here, you stupid motherfucker. You're gonna make me use 280 diamonds on fucking Elsa? On Elsa? Like, her time to get reworked just passed. Like, we're Alright. Alright! Is this because we missed Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday? Alright, well, we got the 3 diamond Elsa now. I don't know anybody in Moncton, New Brunswick. Well, might as well bring her the whole way, right? I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. It's a lot of gold. I did get 2 diamond punished for that. You said you hated redheads? No, I said I have a thing for redheads. It's you? Did you live in Nova Scotia? Oh, hey, we gotta do these. All right, I don't even know what the T4s are gonna be, but we have enough of them to fuck around. So, what level is my Punisher though? Is he 85 at least? He's 85. Okay. Waste of gear / credits. Yes, sir. The Canadian ham industry calling me? Yeah. Able to redeem your 30-minute game? I swear to God, if you pick Jump King. Yeah, Cord, you could claim the 30-minute whatever you want. Oh, is he gonna be a raider? I think he'd be a raider, probably. They did Daredevil Modern Kid Dirty. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm not a huge fan of it. Jump King? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I hate that game so much. That game's the worst. Oh, I should probably be saving this purple ISO for null, huh? Yeah, we'll start saving now, I guess. Data Protector? Oh, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. I agree. Alright, okay, so on the wheel, guys, there is an option that if somebody gets it, I gotta play a game of their choosing for 30 minutes. Yesterday, Ceci made me buy Jump King and made me play Jump King. And let's just say, I'm really fucking bad at Jump King. And apparently people like to see me get really frustrated and rage out. So we're going to play Jump King for 30 minutes, but we're still going to have Marvel Strike Force in the back, because that's still what I want to talk about. I still want you guys to get your Twitch drops. And I want to talk about Gear Tier 20. Does that sound good with everybody? Hit Monkey to the moon. I think the Vigilante team is still going to be what we bring up, right? It's still going to be the team we bring up. Is this it? This is it right here. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring this down. And let's watch my video from to this morning together. Actually, yeah, I'll make it smaller. I'll put it in the corner. I will be playing though, and we'll listen to the video together, and then we'll yeah, give away bacon. Fucking Christ, man. Fucking Christ, man. All right, Vigilante team video. Let me mute the game too though. Yeah, let's close this down. You come up. Let's get a window going for this. Let's do window capture 2. Yes, this one. Make it so it's just this. Okay. No idea what Jump King is? It's a horrible game made by the devil! Let me see if I can turn the music off. I can't. Perfect. Okay, let's listen to this video together. We'll tell me when you guys want me to pause and we'll talk about certain characters and stuff like that. Yeah. Here, let's go.
We get to reveal the next team. No case,
How's the volume?
No mercy. This is gonna be the Vigilantes. We did
Volume
vote
good on that?
in a character that's on this team. I believe I've not read this yet. I actually am super stoked to see what this team is gonna do, because this team is gonna be replacing the Spider Society team. How insane is that? Like, the Extreme X-Men, Old Man Logan, the Hiveman Super Skrull, those teams are a lot older than Spider Society. They don't cover nearly as much sort of mechanics as Spider Society does, so this team is going to have to be bonkers. I'm excited to see if they make this team as crazy powerful as Spider Society was out, but I'm already talking too much. So let's go ahead and let's jump into it. The Vigilantes. Okay. They don't carry badges, and local law enforcement has orders to arrest them on sight. But you won't find a tougher and braver bunch to knock down threats with the Vigilante team. This squad of lethal crime fighters is composed of Daredevil Modern, so it's a new Daredevil, because obviously the old one is Bio. Silver Sable. I actually remember Silver Sable as a kid. All right, let's talk about that. Why would they rework frickin' Elektra, whose kit sucks, give her a dual tag instead of rework Daredevil, give him the dual tag, because his kit's actually kind of fun, where he's doing like extra hits and he's getting counters out there. Like, he has an actual somewhat interesting kit compared to frickin' Elektra, who's just so boring. It's just so trash. How do you guys feel about that? I understand it's a new Daredevil show, so the idea of making like a brand new character is kind of cool. Wow, this is the first I've ever gotten. Is kind of cool, but I don't know. I feel scammed that it's a new Daredevil and not Elektra. It just shouldn't be Elektra. Elektra's trash, right? If they didn't really rework Daredevil's kit, they just gave him new stats, and he did his speed stat thing, which would be good in all modes, and he just hit a bunch. That would be so much better than the Elektra rework. It's trash. Elektra's a garbage character, and I never want to have to use her again. Ava Alowit. Dude, White Tiger would have been fucking amazing on this team, too. She is such a fun character to play. Why Elektra? Why Elektra? Maybe told them new Daredevil? Maybe. I don't know. They even sold an offer for diamonds on Daredevil. Shadowlands rework incoming? I guess. Maybe that's why they didn't do White Tiger, because then, like, Shadowlands would have actually all been reworked. Except Elektra, who is the most useless character on the team anyway. Do I have a bloody nose? No, okay. Should have been White Tiger. All right, let's continue the video. Maybe my first crush. Okay, and the community vote winner, Hit Monkey, along with familiar faces, Punisher, And Elektra? I thought Elektra was a Mystic character. Did she get a dual tag? Fuck! Also, Elektra's trash. So I don't know how you make me not hate that character. Her kid is super boring. Okay. The Vigilante team thrives in offensive situations and is specifically setting their sights and senses on skill raids. There'll be a key squad in a new upcoming raid, which we'll have more information on in an upcoming blog. Today we're covering the capabilities of this ferocious and efficient crew. Yeah, so they announced the Chaotic Storm raids coming in the strike spot, which happened yesterday. So pretty exciting stuff there. Make sure you go and check that out. I'm excited for new raids. Huge quality of life improvements. Obviously, we all are hoping there's Gear to 20 in that. No word on the exact rewards yet, but hopefully that'll be the case.
Fuck!
We'll have to wait and see. God. Vulnerable. Now with even more benefits. Okay. Enemies with Vulnerable have always been victim to increased damage and attacks. But with the Vigilante team, Vulnerable becomes an even greater strategic advantage. The new Vigilante team recruits not only make enemies with Vulnerable pay, but reward their allies.
Can you guys not see the top right screen?
Pasting the battlefield with it. Sorry, that's definitely pasting. Daredevil Modern heals himself and Vigilante allies whenever an enemy with Vulnerable is attacked. Okay, I hate it so far because all I want Daredevil to do is smash skulls. I do not want him to heal. I don't want him to tank. I want him to smash skulls. Please don't make Daredevil some sort of weird support character, okay?
Okay, wait, Scotty.
Even more so in raids.
What is wrong with my pronunciation of Vigilantes? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the pronunciation? You guys are haters. You guys are Canadian racists.
He always lowers the damage of enemies with Vulnerable when he's on offense. Okay. Silver Sable. When an enemy with Vulnerable is attacked, she fills the speed bar for herself and Vigilante allies. Ooh, that's a big one. Hit Monkey. When an enemy with Vulnerable takes a turn, if his health is full, his health is the enemy, or the Hit Monkey, must be Hit Monkey's health is full, he attacks the enemy with the highest health, it is Hit Monkey, ignoring taunt and stealth for piercing, and then applies more Vulnerable. He also gains crit damage if any enemy has Vulnerable, and for each enemy that has Vulnerable, he gains crit chance. Looking like a Raider Monkey coming into effect here. The new recruits apply plenty of Vulnerable outside of ISO 8s, help, and the team as a whole can make attacks extra painful with Vulnerable hanging over the target's head. I'm just saying, if they ever bring back Raid Room Crucible, wouldn't Spider Society beat this team because Peter B. Parker stops Vulnerable? Anyway, that's not an important.
Sorry, didn't mean to do the C word. All right, yeah, what do you guys think about that? If they bring the Crucible Room back and this team relies heavily on Vulnerables, wouldn't Spider Society beat them? Because Peter B. Parker would keep removing all the Vulnerables? Wouldn't that be kind of hilarious? Also, we'll talk about it in the end, but like, I don't see how this team is better than Spider Society, except for stats.
Conversation. All right. Offensive machines. Even though the Vigilantes are a skill raid team, their traits and kits set them up to pound enemies while on offense across game modes. Okay, so they're promising us the team is going to be good on offense in like Crucible and War. Amazing. Love that. Because Night Stalkers were actually a fun team to build because of how good they are in other game modes. Offensive bonuses. Both Daredevil Modern and Silver Sable have offensive bonuses that reduce enemy potency, taunt, and terrorize. The Man Without Fear Daredevil Modern absorbs enemy attack. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I need a moment to grieve the loss of such a cool character from his show that they're going to make him a tank, apparently. Oh, give me a second. Okay. Absorbs enemies' attacks with taunts via his special, ultimate, and passive ability, while the rest of his team utilizes multi-target attacks to mow down raid waves and clobber teams. Hitmonkey allows the squad to reload quickly by dishing out ability energy when enemies are eliminated. Daredevil Modern. Hero, City, Skill, Protector, Vigilante, Speed 118. Basic, Assault and Battery. Attack primary for 280% damage and rebound chain to 2 adjacent targets for another 200. That is a really, really strong basic. Flipping 3 negative effects to positive effects on self. So unless his damage stat is garbage, a rebound chain that already does 280 with new stats and flipping effects, that's huge, okay? His ISO attack also flips negative, so Striker looking pretty good already. Interesting. Special, Law and Order. Turn 1 ability available anyway. Apply slow for 2 turns, defense down for 2 turns, and offense down for 2 turns. All right, listen. Sassy. 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 And Corn. Fuck you. Fuck you for making me play this game. To primary target. Attack primary target for 300% piercing. All negative effects into positive effects on self and all Vigilante members. Heal self and all Vigilante allies for 15% of this character's max health. Gain taunt for 2 turns and defense up for 2 turns. His ultimate, this is a turn 2 ability now. Unless Hit Monkey goes first and gives out energy. Attack primary and adjacent targets for 380% damage. Apply +1 vulnerable up to a maximum of 5. Clear all negative effects from self and all allies. Gain taunt for 2 turns. Apply defense up for 2 turns and immunity for 2 turns to self and all Vigilante allies. Heal self and all Vigilante allies for 20%. So he's healing, he's tanking. I get it. You wanted to crush my dreams. You made him super slow at 118 speed. Fine. He's a support character. A way to do one of the only exciting. Okay.
Yeah, 118 speed on Daredevil is criminal.
Disney Plus, if you haven't already seen it, really, really good show. What I'm noticing right off the bat is we do have some raid tags here. But nothing too crazy. Like the heal is here, the flipping negative effects on the special is here, but not on the basic.
I'm the best.
And the taunt is not hidden behind raids. So we're seeing a little bit of interest there. I'm not seeing any sort of decay effect on his cleansing. So trauma would instantly counter what he's doing in raids. We'll keep an eye out for characters like Mephisto and such. And so anyway, let's go into his passive now. Passive, Born Again, on spawn. If this character has 4 or more Vigilante allies, gain taunt for 2 turns and safeguard for 1 turn. Okay, so on the full Vigilante team, he is a pre-taunting tank with safeguard. He applies 2 deflect, defense up for 2 turns, and immunity for 1 turn to self and all Vigilante allies. Wow. Wow.
No!
So the rest of his team doesn't spawn with safeguard, but he will make them spawn with deflex, defense, immunity. This is really good for teams that don't have buff flips right out the gate, which out of the post Ares rework is just Starjammers. Maybe this team will beat Starjammers. Crucible, that'd be kind of crazy. When an enemy with vulnerable is attacked, heal self and all Vigilante allies for 5% of this character's max health. In raids, heal for 20% instead, and clear 1 negative effect from self and Vigilante allies. Vigilante allies gain 100% accuracy. RIP Spiderweaver. Literally, they don't even want you countering raid teams anymore. You gain 25% block chance per Vigilante ally, so 100% block chance, 60% block amount on his full team. If this character has 4 or more Vigilante allies, this character and all Vigilante allies cannot gain bleed. RIP Old Man Logan. That's interesting. Okay. On offense, if this character has 4 or more Vigilante allies, lower the damage of enemies with vulnerable by 30%. This will not stack with other effects such as offense down. Okay, well, if it doesn't stack with offense down, okay, whatever. Silver Sable.
Yeah, I don't get that. Why not have it stack with offense
Hero,
down?
City, Skill, Blaster. Ooh, Mercenary.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Mercenary. Old Man Logan. Is she going to be joining the Mercs team?
Yeah, I don't know why. When I was reading this, I got so invested in how this team looks like it can counter mercs even in war, but also how Silver Sable could go on the Mercenary team instead of Dawkins, because I love using Dawkins now. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about what this team, how this kit reads, reminds me of Mercs for Money for some reason.
Spider-Verse, Lizard's gonna wreck her. Okay, Vigilante. Very interesting tags. They loaded her up. I appreciate that. That adds actually some creativity for this character. Even if Daredevil is just screaming, he wants his full team.
No! Oh my god, why?
Attack primary target for 310
why is that
damage,
so
flipping
low?
3 positive effects. So we have more positive effects flips there. The ISO attack also flips 3, so another striker that we could be lacking at. But if we leads on Silver Sable, which we do on the special, she leans more towards striker than Daredevil does already. All right, energy, turn 1 available. In raids, clear all barriers. So you won't have a barrier clear outside of raids. Flip all positive effects into negative effects on primary and adjacent targets. I was just talking about this. Every team post Ares, with the exception of Starjammers, has this. And she is a super fast character at 128 doing that. I can't believe Elandra isn't a faster character to at least... Anyway, sorry, still stuck on Star.
Right. Isn't that right? Every single team since Annihilus came out has either a very fast character that puts defense down out there,
or ignores defense up, or flips all buffs. Every single team, except for Starjammers. Even this team has the fastest carry to 128, flipping positive effects right away, so you're not hitting into defense up and deflex and shit like that. Isn't that crazy? I think that's crazy, personally. Twitch with the 5 bitters. Thanks, Twitch. Appreciate you. Starjammers a little bit. Attack primary and adjacent targets for 280% damage and apply slow and bleed. Nice. Oh, her ultimate is also available turn 1. Ooh. 6 out of 6 cost. Ooh. Apply heal block for 2 turns and disrupt for 2 turns to all enemies.
This is
clear
the best
all
I've done.
barrier. In raids, clear all charged.
Fuck yes.
From all enemies. Okay. Where's the damage? Okay, there's the damage out here. On offense, if this character has 4 or more Vigilante allies, reduce the duration of all positive effects by 2. What? She has a decay attack on spawn. So she will decay things like Safeguard, defense up. So think of like a war team that spawns with Safeguard. I mean, even Panda Pool, he'll go first. That's interesting. No bleeds happen. Yeah, Old Man will get a speed bar for sure.
Oh my god. Oh, I have to do it all over again.
But then she'll decay all like merch
oh
for
my
money
god.
buffs
Oh my
off
god.
of them.
Fuck. I'm so sorry for screaming.
That's super interesting.
I'm so sorry for screaming.
And Old Man Logan would have to be forced to use his special into Daredevil. So he wouldn't even get a stun because Daredevil has Safeguard and immunity. Very interesting. Attacks all enemies for 320% damage, applying 1 vulnerable, so she doesn't even need to be a raider. She can make her own vulnerable for her own striker attack. In raids, it's going to apply trauma, so that I think that's good that that's it. Trauma is very powerful. Apply ability block for 2 turns to 2 random support enemies, so I guess we're going to see a lot of support enemies in the new Chaotic Storm raids. This attack gains 100 or 5. So like the team has offensive callouts, right? And they look great if they have all 5 members, but then you get to a Lecture and Punisher's kit. We'll talk about when we get there. It makes me real sad listening to it back and knowing where it's leading. 500% extra focus and cannot be counterattacked. Not unavoidable, though they do get 100% accuracy, which is kind of nutty. So you're gonna get a lot of this extra focus to strip off these charges, land all these debuffs. Wow, very, very, very powerful. All right, passive. In raids, on spawn, fill speed bar by 15% plus 5% speed bar per Vigilante ally for self and all Vigilante allies. When an enemy that has vulnerable is attacked, fill speed bar by 15% for self and all. This is hidden behind raids, so even outside of raids, there's 0 speed bar for hitting somebody with vulnerable. That is a pretty big nerf to the team, depending on if they get hit monkey or anybody else is giving them some extra speed. We'll have to wait and see. Even 128, that's a fast speed stat, but with no speed bar, no speed up, no speed stat stuff, that is pretty slow in any sort of War Crucible meta. All right, on successful attack by this character, apply defense down to each attacked target. Huh?
What was I thinking? What was I thinking?
Every character that she attacks is going to get defense down?
What the fuck was I thinking?
Okay. She hits everybody on her ultimate, and she hits primary and adjacent on her special. So she's just doing defense down on every single thing she does.
Yeah,
Roger that.
Silver Sable
very,
is
very
awesome.
powerful.
She looks great.
On offense, while this character has 4 or more Vigilante allies, lower enemy dodge chance by 100%. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Nightcrawler. Get wrecked, Phantom X. All right. If this character has 4 more Vigilante allies, enemies cannot gain death proof. I actually like that buff. That's pretty big. Hit Monkey. Hero, City, Skill, Blaster, Vigilante, and a speed of 127, so he's pretty quick too. Basic, attack primary target for 300% damage, applying 2 bleeds. He does bleeds on his basic, so this streams Striker. Also, this character has 4 or more Vigilante allies, prolong the duration of all negative effects. So if this team is putting out their own vulnerables and they have so many good, powerful Strikers, this is going to be a super scary team if they get a chance to take a turn. I don't know if they will in other game modes. Attack primary, so his ISO attack does the exact same thing as the basic, so you get lots of extra bleeds out there, and you'll also prolong duration of negative effects. All right, special. It is a turn 1 available ability. Attack primary target for 250% damage, applying vulnerable up to a maximum of 5. Prolong the duration of all negative effects by 1. Chain. Okay, here we go. It's going to chain to 4 targets, not a rebound chain. So if you don't have 4 people to hit in that row, that's not going to happen. Oh, but within 2 spaces, so he could jump around like Nightcrawler can. All right, bury the lead there. of
Oh,
the
come
previous target for 250% damage
on!
plus applying another vulnerable, so he's going to be applying vulnerable all over
That
the
is
place.
such a hard jump.
This attack gains
And it's so
25%
punishing.
crit damage against targets that have vulnerable already. Counterattacks do not break this chain. His ultimate is also available turn 1, so both Silver Sable and Hitmonkey can do both their attacks on spawn outside of war or outside of raids into War and Crucible. That's very interesting. Assassinate. That's a funny ability name. All right. Attack primary target for 300% piercing. Apply stun for 1 turn. He has a turn 1 stun and trauma for 2 turns. What? Okay, but he's 127 speed, so that just gives that's like a spider weaver. Okay, so it's not that big a deal, but turn 1 stuns, you always got to look at those as interesting plug and play tactics. Bonus attack the enemy with the highest damage, ignoring taunt and stealth for 300% piercing, plus in raids. Apply stun for 1 turn and trauma for 2 turns.
Is it 130?
What?
Okay.
Oh, bonus attack the enemy with the highest damage. Okay. Apply speed up for 1 turn, offense up for 2 turns to self and all Vigilante allies, gaining 1000% extra focus for this attack. I like it. I like it a lot. Passive, we got Saru Assassin. On turn or on any enemy with vulnerable turn, if this character's health is full, attack the enemy with the highest health, ignoring taunt to self for 200% piercing, plus apply vulnerable up to maximum of 5. If this character's health is not full, heal self for 10% of this. So anytime an enemy with vulnerable takes turn, you're either going to hit them or you're going to heal for 10% of your max life. That's crazy. On enemy death, generate 1 ability energy for yourself. This is not hidden behind raids, guys. On any enemy death, he's going to generate an ability energy for himself. So minions, hella, watch out. In raids, he'll also generate it for all Vigilante allies. So there's a little hidden. While any enemy has vulnerable, he gains 25% crit damage. For each enemy that has vulnerable, he gains a 5% crit chance up to a maximum of 25. So I do kind of like him as a raider. His striker attack seems really cool too with those bleeds, right? Like that seems pretty powerful, but I still kind of go raider. He's hitting a lot of people, doing a lot of interesting stuff, getting that extra crit damage to guarantee it to go out. That seems pretty impactful to me. If this character has 4 or more Vigilante allies, non-mythic enemies cannot have their speed increased except for positive effects. No, they did not do that. Oh my god. What? They just...
Such a dumb
one of the
moment for me.
biggest buffs
This is such a
they
dumb
just did
moment
to the
for me.
Starjammers team was have Havoc increase the speed stat for every single Starjammer ally in their team. So now these guys would come in and stop that. But okay, no, this is fine. It's fine. So I just got a little bit too excited. It needs 4 Vigilante allies. So in my head, I was like, okay, Captain Britain plus 4 Vigilante allies is going to demolish us now. But no, you would still get the speed. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry. I got Starjammers on the brain. What can I say? Still super powerful. So who does this stop in something like War? Speed stat characters. Get Wrecked Night Stalkers,
Yep.
for sure. Get Wrecked Nimrod. Get Wrecked New Avengers, Get Wrecked Alpha Flight.
Two more minutes.
Oh,
Two
these
more
guys
minutes.
are going to be
This is fucking
really
torture.
good in War, I think. We're gonna no, I don't want to jump the shark because Starjammers looked really good, but they were really programmed to only counter Odin Illuminati. They kind of failed elsewhere. Let's get to the reworks.
So yeah,
We'll wait till we play
at
test
this
team.
point in
but
the
we're also-
video, I'm actually super pumped on the kids are longer than King James version of the Bible. Yeah. At this point, I was actually super pumped about the team. Like, oh, this team looks great. Like, what is Punisher and Elektra going to bring here that's going to like get them out the door faster? Because right now it's what Silver Sable goes first, and she does interesting stuff. But 128 speed is nothing. It's nothing in offense or Crucible or War because every other team has some sort of speed modifier. Every other team. So just gonna wait till things go live from now on. Punisher update. Health stat increase of 730%. Warranted, right? Damage increase of 400%. Warranted. Armor by 400%. Focus by 600%. Resist by 550. Speed stat changed to 115. That is so low. Why? You should have just left him where he was. What an insult. Maybe if you just didn't show us, we wouldn't know how good it is. Jesus. Basic. M4 Carbine. Old. Attack the primary target for 240% damage. 30% chance to chain. The new. It attacks for 260% piercing I like
damage.
that jump.
And
That
it
was
always chains
That
to
one
2
was-
adjacent
that-
targets.
that-
Okay.
that-
Good,
that-
strong,
that-
powerful,
that-
basic. Would not make him a striker with that. Special. Grenade
Sucks.
launcher. Let's just read the new. Transfers 3 positive effects, excluding taunt, from the primary target to self and all Vigilante allies and military allies. Attack the primary target for 260 and all adjacents for 260 piercing. It's cool, fine. It's not like a Lady Deathstrike, it's not like an Agatha, just kind of cool. But he could also do his ultimate turn 1. So if this character has 4 more Vigilante allies, clear all barrier for all enemies, attack primary for 250, attack all enemies for 250. So the primary target gets hit twice. This feels like Rocket. I'm not going to rush out to try and get diamonds on my Punisher with this sort of thing. We'll have to wait and see. Passive, lock and load. Let's read the old, I guess. If at least one ally is city hero, 100% assist chance. Daredevil's an ally. You do retaliate.
I fucking hate
gains damage. Gains extra damage against villain targets. Same with city hero allies. Okay, sure. Let's read the new passive. The new passive has got to be just way different. All right. When an enemy attacks a Vigilante ally, if this character has 4 or more allies, attack that enemy for 125% piercing. That's a lot. This is like Havoc's passive, but it's about 175% less, and Punisher's stats are going to be less unless, you know, he's the rework and you're going to have high diamonds on him. So that's pretty powerful. They really want to keep this whole team together. They don't want to see hybrids of this team in War or Crucible. I think that says a lot. When a Vigilante or Defender ally uses their special ability, attack the most injured enemy for 125% piercing. Hold on. When you use your special ability, you're also going to get an extra love tap in there. We already established we can do both our ultimate or special on these characters. That is curious. They definitely will play better on the offensive side if this is something that we have to play into. On hit, apply 1 vulnerable up to maximum of 5. In raids, apply bleed. Sorry, on hit, on any hit. So on his passive, he applies vulnerable. That's crazy. All right, so lots of vulnerable. You're gonna be able to play around with Blood Striking on this team, I think. This character's attacks deal an additional 50% damage to any villain enemies. That's gonna be pretty big too. Like his new damage stat plus 50% extra damage. He's got a built-in overpowered. Let's go, boys. Free to play is back on the menu. Not really. All right, Electra. Stat increases. Health 550. Damage 415. Armor 600. Focus 600. Resist 430%. If they did her the same sort of rework they did to Punisher, I'm immediately uninterested in this team. They didn't do enough to Punisher to make me super interested. The passive is cool. The rest is just raw damage. Not seeing super high numbers. I don't think his damage stat is going to make him, like, hit as hard as War Machine or hit as hard as Agatha or hit as, you know what I mean? Like, just not a very interesting... These characters that they chose for reworks are not it for me at all. All right. Electra, basic. This is see the new one. So it applies bleeds. It gets 1,000% extra focus. Okay. Whatever. Special. It attacks for 300% piercing now. It applies 2 vulnerables, and it clears 5 positive effects. That's a lot of positive effects cleared. I would have liked to see this line, the gaining 1,000% extra focus, be on this special. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, you start with the special with Electra, but you don't get to ult right away. So for a character like Black Knight, I would have liked to see Electra go first and strip that off. I don't even think Electra goes first on this team. No speed stat change for her. The ultimates. Okay, well, the ultimate looks like a big change. Clear all barrier from the primary. In raids, gain 25% damage per negative effect on that target. Attack primary target for 500% damage, plus 20% piercing, and apply disruptive for 2 turns. It gains 500% extra focus. Okay.
Red arrows, eh?
Why? Why do we need the focus? To apply the disrupt? In raids, if the primary target has 3 or more vulnerables, attack deals double damage. Why lock that to raids? I mean, that's pretty cool. On kill, so if she gets a kill, she fills her speed bar by 80%. This ain't enough to make me care about Electra, especially outside of raids. Like, I just assume this team is gonna raffle stomp in raids, so for me to want to build it heavy for War and Crucible, I needed to see more. The fact that there are so many... Well, let's finish. Okay.
Smart.
Passive, Death's Grace. So it used to do nothing. The new one. On spawn. Apply evade to self and all adjacent Vigilante, Shadowland Hand allies. In raids, generate 5 ability energy for self and all Vigilante allies. So it's only in raids. So you can sim better, basically, right? On death. 15% chance to revive with 100% of this character's max life. 15%. Omega Sentinel's got like 30%, plus she gets like an additional 30%.
Read on, you dumb fucking
robot up or
Canadian.
something.
You stupid Canuck.
If this character has 4 more Shadowland Vigilante allies, gain 85%. Okay. I should read more before I talk. So she does have a 100% chance to revive if she has 4 or more Shadowland or Vigilante allies alive. So basically, you have to kill at least one other Vigilante ally before you can mess with Elektra, which I guess you'll want to do because this ultimate does seem like it might hit pretty good at 500% damage, plus 20% piercing. Just 20% piercing? So wait, they nerfed the damage originally, but I guess her damage stat is higher. Okay, listen. This team seems really cool. I'm sure they're gonna do the job in raids. I don't see mechanically how this team is gonna be more interesting than the Spider Society team. I will 100% build this team because I feel like they're gonna know how to make that happen. But I'm not gonna overinvest in this team until I try the Spider Society team out in the Chaotic Storm raids, which, as we know from the Strike Spot earlier today, does launch on, I think it was like March 27th or something like that. So that's pretty interesting. There's too much of the new character stuff, which does seem really cool, that is hidden behind this. If this character has 4 more Vigilante allies, there's far too much locked behind that. So that's Hitmonkey, right? And then we had the Punisher one was locked behind it as well. Like, if we could sub an Elektra for somebody interesting, that'd be interesting. That was the Punisher. The Hitmonkey one. The four Vigilante for the speed stat stuff is there. God, it's everywhere in these kits. I don't know if this team's going to be great outside of the 4P or the 5Ps, and I don't think Punisher and Elektra offer enough to this team to make me super interested in them for Warren Crucible.
That's right. That's enough Dark. Let's see. So Sailor Sable is at 128, and Hitmonkey is at what? Where's Hitmonkey? So that's Silver Sable. Hitmonkey's at 127. So like, you just got to look at basically what Silver Sable's opening ability is going to be, and we're showing Daredevil there because Daredevil is fucking super slow. So she can use both her ultimate or her special, right? Her special, clear all barrier, flip all positive effects and negative effects on primary and adjacent attack, apply slow and beat. So that's primary and adjacent. It's not everybody, but a good chunk of people. She could be stuck behind a taunt, though. Alternatively, where's her ultimate? Her ultimate, she can also do turn 1. Applies heal block, can disrupt for 2 turns, clears our barrier. Ignore the in-raids part. On offense, if her character has 4 more Vigilante members, reduce the duration of all positive effects on enemies. So she's the first character to go, and she will remove, like, safeguard, taunts. She'll remove everything. Doesn't care. There's no focus check. Straight up removes it, right? Or no, there is a focus check on these ones, right? It's just on the passive end game of Thanos. There's not. Battle opens in 20 minutes. Yeah, who cares? But yeah, we'll do it. Attacks all enemies for 320, applying this in raids traumability, so we don't get that. So I think you probably open up with the ultimate on Silver Sable, right? But I also think, like, hey, she's the fastest character on her team. No other team in War Crucible that is for those modes is slower than 128. No meaningful team, anyway. The one thing this team will do is they will stop speed stat gain. So I think this team could fuck with Alpha Flight, but as soon as you throw Skrull on it, not so much anymore. This team maybe beats Night Stalkers. Maybe. I have my doubts still, because it's like, yeah, like Silver Sable goes, and then Agatha goes, but like then Daredevil's super slow, Punisher is super slow. I don't even know the speed of Elektra. Later, shit show. Have a good one. I just, like, there's no additional speed stuff here. Yeah, Hitmonkey, if there's the full team, stop speed stat changes. Yeah, Alpha Flight doesn't matter. Beating Night Stalkers doesn't really matter. Lots of teams do that. Maybe beats New Avengers, but New Avengers also has the speed up on Tigra that I'd be worried about. I just don't think this team does what we want a new team to do on the offensive side. I think this team probably finds itself on defense just because of stats in War, right?
Yeah. Shang now needs minor tune and 2 other defenders. Then it's H for H 4.0. Here we go. I guess that could be a thing, right? That's funny. Okay, we were supposed to make music and we got super distracted. I also have to make a video. I can make a battle world video, I guess, but why, right? Like, what we did last time is going to be exactly what it is now. That's not the right thing. I'll go to Suno. Yeah, I don't understand the need for the team. The team doesn't. I don't feel inspired to go for that team. We'll do battle world where we make this song, and then I'll make a video on Gear Tier 20 as we go. I'll go buy those Gear Tier 20 pieces now, though, in case I forget. Wait, no, the story refreshes at 5 o'clock, right? I will 100% be done before then. Yeah, still 3 hours. Okay. We need a pair with red arrows on it. True. All right, so here's how it works, guys. Maybe make this a little bit bigger so you guys can see. So the first thing we're going to do is we are going to pick the style of music. So when you hear Starjammers, which is okay, that's like punk pop. Yeah, the majority of the music, the AI music I've done is punk pop, except for the one that I made about the kids, which is like an Italian, sorry, not Italian, a Irish jig kind of thing. So what style of music do you want your overpowered AI video to be? Could be metal, could be bluegrass, sure. Yeah, I don't upgrade it yet. 80s hair rock. Is that a type of music? 80s hair rock. Okay, we'll just try this. 90s hip hop, pop rock. I see 80s hair rock, 80s. I see a lot of 80s stuff. Let's go with the 80s. We'll do 80s. Is 80s hair rock the same as 80s pop? It sounds like it would be. Death metal. Okay, now when I write lyrics to a song, I go for things that rhyme, but it's also just as important to have... Here, can I open a different one here? File. Oh, I can. Okay, perfect. Let's just add one. It's also important to have points that you want to get across in the lyrics. So what are the main points we want to get across in the lyrics of this song? Hair rock like Def Leppard, Skid Row, Guns. Okay, we'll test a bunch of different types of songs out. Let's go lyrics first, because basically any song, as long as there is a rhythm to it and you're not too short or too long with the verses, it's gonna be fine. Okay, so overpowered. Community doesn't like it. Okay, let's talk about why. Why does the community not like it? Too much damage. Too much damage. Speed. Tiebreaker. Makes punching up stupid. Like, what are we going for here? Says he already did one. Lacks creativity. Okay, lacks creativity, sure. Arena. Ruins arena. Not pay to play, pay to win. The gear juice is flowing. Now this is one from last night. Okay.
A new face, a new name, a new skin, a new frame. Every week, every day, but it all plays the same. Buy your way to the top, just to drop, watch them stop. Power creeping so hard, even Thanos got swapped. Oh, shout out to the whales, yeah, we love you so much. Drop 100K with me. bunch of new characters doesn't mean your game is good. A new skin dropping doesn't mean your game is good. A lovely new legend every few damn days doesn't mean your game is good. In fact, it probably means it's shit. Whales keep swimming, free to play, keep drowning. Low spenders, LOL, your money ain't counting. The Saudis bought Scopely, but who's really winning? Players quit, devs grin, guess the house keeps spinning. Oh, a brand new game, oh get hype, get psyched. We promise roguelite, but it's light on the fight. PPPP, well we'll keep that unclear, but your roster still sucks. See you next year.
It's canceled. Thanks for your feedback.
Oh, free to play, you're the heart of the game. Just kidding, now we don't know your name. Low spenders, you matter, we swear it's true. But we care about you exactly as much as you spend too.
That's zero, by the way. Hugs and kisses.
A bunch of new characters doesn't mean your game is good. A new skin dropping doesn't mean your game is good. A lovely new legend every few damn days doesn't mean your game is good. In fact, it probably means it's shit.
Okay. You like that, okay?
We care so much.
Okay, so we can make verses on this and make
Here's a
courses.
five-power orb.
Let's start with the course.
For you. Low spenders, we hear
Let's start with opening, okay?
See you next year.
If we don't nerf it first, power creep, released beats, same old grind with recycle feats. Big spenders get ghosted, no reply. Free to play, oh man, don't even try.
Scopely loves you, and we love them.
Can't do the music over me? Oh. Oh,
And
okay.
we
Fair,
love them.
fair enough. Fair enough. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine if you can't hear me. Oops. Okay, thank God I didn't play that song. I would get immediately demonetized. Okay. Let's go back to Suno. So I can actually show you that window without fear. Okay. Let's start with the opening, okay? So opening. We're gonna taunt Scopely in the opening, okay? Alright, let's see what Peacock said, because Ceci's actually buying into it. This will create a wider divide between really big spender Krakens and let's say $500 a month Krakens, which will make those $500 spenders very angry because they can't compete with the top 100, 200 by playing smart. Now they won't be able to. This will hurt their income, actually. Yeah, that's actually maybe very true. But I will say this: if you spent $500 on that last event, your top 1,000, and you're going to get Professor X probably the exact same time, or very close to when the biggest spenders do. Doesn't affect PvE yet. It doesn't affect PvE yet, but it will. Okay, what's wrong, Scopely? Underdogs costing you. We got a rhyme here. All right, we got it. Scopely. What's wrong? It's Scopely. It doesn't have to rhyme. Okay. What's wrong, Scopely? Underdogs beating up your underdogs. Keep beating your golden goose. Your golden geese. And then we jump right into it, okay? We jump right into it after that. Okay, let me make this a little bit smaller. Okay, this is where we go first verse, all right? First verse. What do we want to touch on first? Lacks creativity. Let's go lacking creativity. All right. All right. It's always the first verse, and then you get into a flow state after the first verse because you feel the vibe of the first verse. Okay. We're just gonna do a quick synopsis of Overpowered, pretty much. So let's go with like well, how about this? Okay, now we get to talk shit. Okay, well, how about this? Make a new system. One that... 6 months of poop and your books look like doo-doo. Wait, we're gonna put a child filter song into X's and it's gonna come out straight comedy. Also, can we get rid of the idea that just because you beat someone else, you're somehow smarter? I do adore how people are like, yeah, I beat them because I'm smarter players most of the time, except when they're outspend me. Yeah, I don't like that narrative either, Ceci. A lot of things come down to it's not even that. It's like a lot of things come down to RNG. A lot of it is just like really poor sportsmanship across the board. Like, if you're punching up with like gear tier 15 characters and gear tier 19 characters, you'd be like, yeah, I lost because of power level. That's fine. You don't have to push down somebody else in order to make yourself feel better. It just seems like fucking lame. It just seems fucking lame is what it seems like. Make a new system. It's what the game's been missing. Something with strategy. Not just this. Not just Scrooge philosophy. Okay. Philosophy. Okay. Come on. All right. Make a new system is what the game's been missing. Something with strategy, not your Scrooge philosophy. Okay. Overpowered, more like golden showers. Krakens pissing all over you. Maybe too much. Okay, maybe too much. Maybe too much. Okay, maybe too much. Okay. Make a new system is what the game's missing. Something with strategy, not your Scrooge philosophy. Strategy, philosophy. I don't like that rhyme. Strategy. Strategy, tragedy. Looks good. Something with strategy. Not the overpowered. Not this overpowered tragedy. Something with strategy, not this overpowered tragedy. Okay. And now let's go into what overpowered actually is, okay? 50% damage and always go in first. 50% damage and always going first. The Krakens ain't babies. First, okay. Be that it makes it the words for you. No, it does the instruments and all that shit for me. Making it do the words for me, I feel like I'm not part of it anymore. That seems kind of lame, doesn't it? I think that seems kind of lame. I'll tell you what, we'll do this, and we'll do one with the chat AI, and we'll see what happens. You can't get bars like X Factor with that effort. Make a new system, what's getting missing, something with strategy, not this overpowered tragedy. 50% damage and always going first. The Krakens ain't baby. Something rehearsed. Okay. First, rehearse, curse. Now the game's cursed. 50% damage and always going first. Dolphins and whales just got cursed. %50 strategy and always going first. All you gotta do is all you gotta do. Okay. All you gotta do is empty your purse. Okay. Yeah, sure. Open your purse. Yeah, all you gotta do is empty your purse. Okay. Use Chappie T as a ghostwriter. Canadian National Treasure. Aubrey Drake. Graham knows all about this. Oh, does he? All right. Make a new system is what the games are missing. Something with strategy, not this overpowered tragedy. 50% damage and always going first. All you got to do is empty out your purse. Okay, so that's the crux of what Overpowered does in a very, like, lukewarm way, right? I don't think we need to explain, like, how you get extra Overpowered and stuff like that. It's just you just pay for it. And now let's get into the course. Okay. Okay, so, only winning can quench this thirst. The famed turkey sandwich. If you're a VPN in Nigeria and go to the website, you can buy an offer for 10,000 Ultra Cores. For the price of 5,000 Ultra Cores, people are exploring this bug. Please check the price in Nigeria, in particular for 10,000 Ultra Cores, as this offer is open to everybody. Does anyone with I don't have a VPN. Does somebody want to check that? There was the turkey issue where people were saving a little bit more. Is the title skill issue? We can title it skill issue. Oh, you got a skill issue? Don't worry. Oh, you got a skill issue? Don't worry. Hurry to the... Don't worry. Get yourself to the web store in a hurry. You got a skill issue? Don't worry. Get yourself to the web store in a hurry. Oh, you got a skill issue? Don't worry. Get yourself to web store. Get yourself... Get to the web. Oh, you got a skill issue? Don't worry. Get to the web store in a hurry. Okay, get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry of spending cash. No worries. All right. Oh, you got a skill issue? Don't worry. Get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry. Just for spending cash. Just for spending cash. No worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. Leave the dolphins. Kill the dolphins, never to be found. Kill those, but put those underdogs in the ground. Ground, found, pound, sound. Fuck, there's so much. Greenland's in DC was wondering, are the team tags or just characters that work together? There's some team tags and then there's characters that just work together. Put those underdogs in the ground. They don't spend enough. Their skill, okay. They won't spend enough. They won't spend enough to make audible sounds. Put those underdogs in the ground. They don't spend enough. Just say don't spend enough. They don't spend enough to make audible sounds. What up, Ross? How's it going? Never wanted us to get tuned to 105, and I would put Overkill belt. There you go. Listen, Battle Royale is now open, guys. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get rid of the Suno window. We'll do the Battle World stuff, but we'll keep working on the lyrics here at the same time. Yeah. Global Hero. Okay, let's just do the Astro one because we know that that's just straight autoplay, right? Hey, look, it's the biggest team now. Perfect. Pounds. Yeah, if I'm going to say dogs, underdogs in the ground, we should definitely lean into pounds. For null boss fight, I'm thinking Astral and then two other teams that don't matter. Game crashed. Okay, put those underdogs in the ground. If they ain't Krakens, lock them in the pound. Oh, if you ain't Kraken. If you ain't Kraken, get locked in the pound. Get locked in the pound. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't a Kraken, get locked in the pound. Go into the war tab and then back out and then try it again. Cooperative. Oops, that's war. I don't care about war right now. Yeah, I make my AI music. I think he makes it too. He might use ChatGPT for the lyrics, but his stuff goes hard. Like his Mephisto stuff. I don't know if he just kept recycling it until he got the result that he wanted, but his stuff goes hard. Okay, if I'm about to lose, please let me know. Well, you guys, skill issue, don't worry. Get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry just for spending cash. No worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't a Kraken, get locked up in the pound. Get locked up in the pound. We don't care about you making sounds. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't a Kraken, get locked up in the pound. We don't care. Sound round found. And that ChatGPT one. Yeah, I think what Ceci said is what most people do. I besides the Hercules one, I wrote all mine, which is why they're 2 minutes long instead of 3 minutes long. I'll play one for you that I wrote that I actually really like, but no one else likes it as much.
Coming to tell you, don't play buddy, live or gain. Freeze or pay up or you'll miss kill them for you. Don't worry, it's just the final fours, the ones with the rewards. So check out this store, they'll bring you to the web store. So just remember, this game is not a charity. Try and think with clarity. If you don't pay us, how we gonna get up on this party bus? You forget or get dropped on your head to build a force. Then you can get the force from these pocket dimensions. Who's used to pretending? No team is skippable. Think about these central walls. We gotta use your again just to be your good friend. So you'll get the value so long as you in line do. Never think for yourself, that's not what we about.
Overpowered chasm took the point away. New mass, fantastic. Ooh, I like that, Mr. Bot. I like that.
Try and think with clarity. Just buy the daisy chain and you can play this new campaign.
You got like how you get $300. Get that open.
This is nothing new. It started year 2.
This is already a very long course.
Without Phoenix and Blue, but if you're new here, then let's make this crystal clear. It's never gonna change. Doesn't matter how much you rage. Once you escape a ball, that shit is unforgivable. So give up the rewards. They were never even yours.
Smash. I'm scared.
This game is not a charity.
All right. right. We talked about damage. We talked about tiebreaker. Let's go. It's kind of such a creativity. Let's talk about arena. I'm gonna be blasting this battle so fast I'm gonna have to like focus on it.
Oops, whoopsie. But don't worry, the choice is always yours. You can go through this door, it'll bring you to the web store. Stop skipping, while that alliance events we ripping.
This is where we use APOD, right? I use the website Suno. Should I just not use something maybe?
This is nothing new.
Top end cores in front of arena, yeah. This one was straight chat GPT. I didn't like the way it turned out. It's the catchiest, but I still don't like it. I don't feel like it's mine. I don't think that I made it. If that makes sense.
But you know it's a stake, so you won't back down. The quest within reach in this battleground. With every move, every step that you take, Professor X, they'll give you a one that you must wake. Unlock the mind, the greatest of all. Through all the chaos,
What is this again? Global Hero?
build your team and rise to the test. Professor X, unlock your best. Defeat the giants, break through the fight. And claim the prize.
I forget what this note is.
Champion of light. From the darkness, where challenges come, but you got the squad, you'll never succumb. It runs relentless, but you're on your game. Your strategy sharp, you're ahead of the game. Gladiator charges, but you'll never break. With your power, the crowd will shake. Shadow King's tricks can't deceive your mind. To push through, leave him behind. You've built your team, now stand your ground. In every battle, victory's found. With every clash, your heroes shine like Professor X. You're worth the fight. Unlock the mind, the greatest of all. Through all the chaos, you'll stand tall. Build your team and rise to the test. Professor X, unlock your best. Defeat the giants, break through the fight. And claim the prize. You're champion of light. The final boss is near, but you've come so far.
Well, I just feel like I have to do this again.
Victory,
Just take this off. Let's real quick and get back to it.
with
Did they add a leaderboard and I haven't checked it yet?
heroes shine bright. Professor X, you're worth the fight. Unlock the light, the greatest of all. Through
Whoops,
all
no,
the
this is
chaos,
very
you'll stand tall. Build your team and rise
Yeah,
to the
that's
test.
just-
Professor X, unlock
Save
your
all, I
best.
guess.
Defeat the giants, break through the fight, and claim the prize. New champion
It's passable
of
hit.
light.
I guess.
You've earned a prize. Professor X, the
I don't like how when he's stunned from it, he hits through that. I don't think that's right.
The master of the minds. Unlock the mind, the greatest of all. Through all the chaos, you'll stand tall. Build your team
I don't think so.
and rise to the test. Professor X, unlock your best, our best. Defeat the giants, break through the fight, and claim the prize. Your new champion of light. Unlock the mind. You've earned your prize. Professor X.
Oh my god!
Master of the
That
mind.
assist demolished Shadow King. Get out of here. What's wrong with everybody? Just complete 11 waves. Oh, there you go. Easy peasy. I guess we can't do it till day 2 though, which kind of sucks. I still haven't used Falcon attack yet. Can full Liberty do 1? I would guess so. New stats are going kind of crazy here. Old Man Logan looks like he's still the best option though. I should have killed the Emma there. Oh well.
In a world where power's in your hands, you've got the strategy, you've got the plans. From the shadows they rise and they fight. The bosses stand tall in the dead of night.
Yeah, that song's trash. Okay. Oh, we're done. Okay. All right. Well, their battle royal's done for the day. Wasn't that exciting? Took us 10 whole minutes. Which I guess, in light of what battle world currently is, that's good. Let me see if there's a leaderboard this time. No, there's no leaderboard. Did they change the amount of points you need for the rewards? No, it's still 12 mil, which you'll just get from doing null. So it's still a big nothing burger, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's still a big nothing burger. It is what it is. That's why we should play this song. Hold up, you guys ready? I made this song specifically for this occasion.
Battle world for 2 years, just a fucking flop. Nothing but autoplay, this is slosh. Back up so bad it got dropped. Weekly battle worlds reaching stop. Battle world for 2 years, just a fucking flop. Make your A 2.0 without sim. This mode was never gonna win. Not like this whole thing was sink or swim.
It's hard to write a song like this.
On necrotic limb. What about no who made him? Battle world for 2 years, just a fucking flop. Battle world for 2 years, just a fucking flop. Nothing but autoplay, this is slow. Back up so bad it got dropped. Weekly battle worlds reaching stop. Battle world for 2 years, just a fucking flop. The battle world subsumes every team, more like a pile of shitty steam. We're ripped apart at the goddamn scene, and even in war countered by 14 things. Astro Wayne's looking very lean. Battle world for 2 years, just a fucking flop. Battle world for 2 years, just a fucking flop. Battle world for 2 years, just a fucking flop. Nothing but autoplay, this is slow. Back up so bad it got dropped. Weekly battle worlds screeching stop. Battle world for 2 years, just a fucking flop. And then, what about no? My god guys, this fight fucking blows. 10 million barrier, max damage to be the carrier. No speed control, damage cap, such a troll.
Grab my music, right?
Battle world for 2 years, just a fucking flop. Battle world for 2 years, just a fucking flop. Nothing but autoplay, this is slow. Back up so bad it got dropped. Weekly battle worlds reaching stop. Battle world for 2 years, just a fucking flop.
Alright, let's go with vibes. Let's go vibes with the arena, okay? Alright, arena vibes, arena vibes. Let's go out the gate. Fuck arena. Fuck arena. It's now so scripted. It's now so scripted. It's like being subpoenaed. It's not so scripted. Fuck arena. Beam, steam, creamed. Arena meta doesn't matter unless you're going to spend some more dollar. That don't rhyme. That doesn't rhyme at all. Yet it loose rhymes. We're not rapping, so it doesn't have to be hard rhymes. It's got to be loose rhymes, or at least it needs to flow. So it needs to rhyme or have a syllable resemblance. Fuck arena. Odin's so powerful. Odin's so powerful. He's just gonna beam ya. Fuck arena. Odin's so powerful, this bitch is gonna beam ya. The dick is gonna be. Fuck arena. Odin's so powerful, the jerk is gonna beam ya. The jerk just gonna beam ya. gonna beam ya. One shot. One shot. No, one shot, no shot. Man, one shot. That's hot. One shot. New plot. One shot. Fuckering you. Oh, it's so powerful. The jerk's gonna beam you. One shot. One shot to watch your cores rot. One shot. Now watch your cores rot. Should have tried on that leaderboard. Fuck Arena. Odin's so powerful, the jerk is gonna beam ya. You got one shot. Now your cores rot. You got one shot. Now watch your cores rot. Should have tried harder. Fuck Arena. Odin's so powerful, the jerk is gonna beam you. You get one shot. Now watch your cores rot. Should have tried harder. Should have spent harder. There is no playing smarter. Alright. Should have wailed harder. There is no playing smarter. Fuck Arena. Odin's so powerful, the jerk's gonna beam you. You get one shot. Now watch your cores rot. Should have willed harder. There is no playing smarter. 75% damage. Odin is the real alpha. Odin the Allfather. Plus 75% damage. Odin the Allfather. Should have willed harder. There is no playing smarter. Odin Overpowered is truly the Allfather. Odin Overpowered is truly. Odin Overpowered is everyone's Allfather. Is the Allfather. Odin Overpowered is the Allfather. Foggerina, Odin's so powerful, the jerk's gonna beam ya. You get one shot. Now watch your cores rot. Should have played harder. There is no playing smarter. Odin Overpowered. That dude is your father. Odin Overpowered. Now call him your father. Odin Overpowered. Should have willed harder. There is no playing smarter. Odin Overpowered. That shows up to the studio? Yeah. Odin Overpowered. He's kind of like your father. Spanking your ass. Odin Overpowered. He's now just like your father. He's Oh no. We don't go that route. We don't go that route. We bring up some childhood trauma doing that route. Okay, hold on. Odin Overpowered. They call him the Allfather. Now call him Allfather. Odin Overpowered, turning your team to fodder. Right? We can get away from the Allfather part, but the Allfather part, it links in well with him. Because I could try and edit it in so it says, like, the dude is now your father, and then, like, in the background it echoes, like, or daddy. Odin Overpowered, the dude is now your father, and then in the background, or daddy. I wonder if it was Ceci, do you know how to make, like, an insert like that? So it's not part of the verse?
but it comes in the background of the verse at that time. DM sent. Do you know an ad lib? Yeah. Do you know how to add an ad lib to the middle of a verse? So I want to say, like, should have wheeled harder. There is no plan smarter. Odin overpowered. The dude is now your father. Call him your father. No, Odin overpowered. The dude is now your father. And then I wanted to like echo like or daddy. Or daddy, but in like a girl's voice, like a high-pitched girl's voice. Do you know how to add an ad-lib? Female voice. So that's how you get a female voice to come in. But how do you do like an ad lib, like an echo in the background? Echo. All right, let's try it. Echo, female. I said male, female voice. Or daddy. Like this. Whisper, echo, female voice, or daddy. It gets female voice for only 40%. We'll figure it out. We'll just run it through a bunch till it shits out what we want. What's wrong, Scopely? Underdogs keep beating your golden geese. Well, how about this? Make a new system. It's what the games are missing. Something with strategy, not this overpowered tragedy. 50% damage and always going first. All you gotta do is empty out your purse. Oh, you got a skill issue? Well, don't worry. Don't worry, get to the web store in a hurry, back on top of war in a flurry. Just for spending cash, no worries. Actually, I don't think we need these commas. Let me read it again. Oh, you got a skill issue, comma, don't worry, get to the web store in a hurry, back on top of war in a flurry, just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't a crack and get locked up in the pound, we don't care about all your sounds until your empty wallet is found. Until your empty wallet is found. Cannot be battle with Global Hero. No damn royalty. Yeah, apparently they added those chains, so I assume we're going to be getting them from the future, right? Which is great. Second verse. Fuck Arena. Fuck Arena. Odin's are powerful. The jerk just gonna beam you. You get one shot. Now watch cores rot. Should have wailed harder. There is no playing smarter. Odin overpowered. The dude is now your father. Whisper, female, echo, or daddy. Okay. So brackets add structure, but asterisks can add an effect, like siren or gunshot, or coins jiggling or whatever. Ah, okay. Coins jiggling. Let's try that. Okay. I'll do that here too. All caps changes the sound of the singer. Can I do dying duck? Dying goose. Would this make a sound? Use cash register over coins. Yeah, that's actually a good call. I don't gear Spider-Man Society Gear 19 yet. Should I wait for Vigilante to gear them up and use them for DD7, DD8 instead of spiders? Yeah, Shane, you might as well. I mean, they're going to be like next patch probably, right? Okay, let's do this again. And then we do one final verse, we end it on the chorus, and we do an outro, and then we're done. We see what happens. What's the main prompt before the actual lyrics? The main prompt? Nothing. That you just throw the lyrics into Suno. It's not like ChatGPT. It's Suno, yeah. So the last one, widening the gap. Let's do widening the gap and breaking the game. Okay. Who's singing this? Is it Scopely or is it us? It's us. The chorus is us taunting them. Megan says, okay, so it's us. Okay. Just keep widening that gap and watch your players. Keep widening the gap. Keep widening the gap. Watch your players react. Jammer, former truck driver. You too, Sir Lancelot. I hope you're doing good. Keep widening that gap. Watch your players react. Overpowered. Gonna make them all redact. No. React. Keep widening the gap. Watch your players react. Overpowered, making everyone. Overpowered, making everyone subtract. No, is it react? I like the word subtract here. Keep widening the gap. Watch your players react. Overpowered, just gonna subtract. Just gonna subtract from the community. And that's no cap. Oh, I'm so cool. Ugly Father 2, current year, future songwriter. Father of 3. Keep widening the gap. Watch your players react. Overpowered, just gonna subtract from the community. No, it's too long. This is too long. Keep widening the gap and watch your players react. Overpowered, gonna subtract. The community, gonna subtract from the community. This you better believe me. Keep widening the gap, watch your players. I don't like the and. Keep widening the gap, watch your players react. As overpowered subtracts. As overpowered subtracts, okay? As overpowered subtracts from the community. Are you doing this deliberately? Keep widening the gap. Sound wrong. Keep widening the gap. Watch your players react as overpowered subtracts from the community. Are you doing this deliberately? From the community, not deliberately. Keep widening the gap. Watch your players react as overpowered subtracts from the community. What's next? Widening the gap. Watch your players react as overpowered subtracts from the community. What do we think of the best global hero team is going to be for Battle World Zone 1? Something with Old Man Logan and mutants in it, and you just walk over it. save your Storm ultimate for the very last wave and just have her ult the last wave to death. I failed to do that and I still ended up winning. Make Storm a striker so that she gets charged up really fast for that last wave. Keep widening the gap. Watch your players react as your overpowered subtracts from the community. There's only so much from the community. There's only so much the dolphins and whales will take usually. Keep widening the gap. Watch your players react as overpowered subtracts to the community. Dolphins and whales who normally stand by from the community. Dolphins and whales who usually sit back and chill will be taking the red pill. No, God, it's so bad. This is so bad. I'm so bad at this. This community stress for the community. Skill expression. Keep widening the gap. Watch your players react as overpowered subtracts to the community. Skill expression is usually rewarded in games. Not. Skill expression is usually rewarded in games, not this. From the community. Skill expression is usually rewarded in games. Unless that game is lame. Keep widening the gap. Watch your players react. Off as whales who normally feed into sales. Keep widening the gap. Watch your players react as overpowered subtracts from the community. Dolphins and whales who normally feed into sales. I like it. Okay, yeah, I like that. Dolphins and whales who feed into sales are about to bail. About to bail when their teams. Dolphins and whales, yes, those who feed into sales. Yes, those who feed into sales are about to sales, bail, trails are about to hit trails. Dolphins and whales, yes, those who feed into sales are about to bail. Dolphins and sales, yes, those who feed into sales are all about to bail. All about to bail. All about to bail for this overpowered fail. Let's just shit it in there and see what happens. Do we want to have an outro to it too? So opening. What's wrong, Scopely? Underdogs keep beating your golden goose. Dying goose sound. I think we just do it like this, okay? Well, how about this? Make a new system. It's what the game's missing. Make a new system. That's what the game's missing. Something with strategy, not this overpowered tragedy. 50% damage and always going first. All you gotta do is empty out your purse. Oh, you got a skill issue? Well, don't worry. Get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry just for spending cash. No worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't a crack and get locked up in the pound, we don't care about all your silly sounds until your empty wallet is found. Second verse. Fuck arena. Odin's so powerful, the jerk just gonna beam you. You get one shot, now watch your cores rot. Should've wailed harder, there is no playing smarter. Odin overpowered, the dude is now your father. Well, you got a skill issue where you keep widening the gap and watch your players react. It should be and. It should be. And watch your players react as overpowered subtracts from the community. Dolphins and whales, yes, those feed into sails. All about to bail for this overpowered fail. Let me get back into this. Let's see what happens. Let's do an outro to it. Outro. Oops. Really need somebody. Yeah, bad. Battle was finished. Outro. Seriously. Scopely. Just make artifacts. Just make artifacts. Jesus Christ. What are artifacts? People keep saying the word artifacts over and over and over again. What is an artifact? What is that? What is, yeah, does anyone know what an artifact is? People keep saying, why don't they just do artifact? What is that? What is artifact? Let's just do this. Let's just put this into Suno and see what pops out. This should be intro. All right, let's just put this into Suno and see what it shits out at us, and then we'll go from there. I'm familiar with pop punk, so let me do pop punk to start this off. And we'll see how the yeah, let me do pop punk to see, and we'll see what sort of rhyming issues that we have and stuff like that. All right, let's try it. Yeah, punk pop. All right, great. Okay, here we go. Ready?
What you're on, stop playing. The underdogs keep beating your golden keys. How about this? Make a new system, that's what the game's missing. Something with strategy, not this overpowered tragedy. 50% damage and always going first. All you gotta do is empty out your purse. Cash register. Oh, you got a skill issue, well don't worry. Get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry. Just for spending cash, no worries. Put those $100 in the ground. If you ain't cracking, get locked up in the pound. We don't care about all your silly sounds until your empty wallet is found. Cash register. Cash register. Fuck arena. Odin so powerful the church just beam ya. You get one shot, now watch a course rod. Should've wailed harder, there is no playing smarter. Odin overpowered, the dude is now your father. Or daddy. Oh, you got a skill.
They did the or daddy part, okay.
Get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry. Just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't cracking, get locked up in the pound. We don't care about all your silly sounds until your empty wallet is found. Cash register.
Cash register part is crazy. We gotta clean up the Odin part.
Register. Fuck arena. Odin so powerful the church is beam ya. You get one shot, now watch your course rod. Should have wailed harder, there is no playing smarter. Odin overpowered, the dude is now your father. What the other? Oh, you got a skill issue, well don't worry. Get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war.
I like this part. I like they did a good job with it.
Spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't cracking, get locked up in the pound. We don't care about all your silly sounds until your empty wallet is found. Cash register. Keep riding in the gap and watch the players react as overpower subtracts from the community. Dolphins and whales, yes, those who feed into sales. All about to bail for this overpowered
75%, this shit is crazy.
Ah, there's so many good parts to this one. I wish you could. I don't think you can edit out just certain words and stuff. I don't like the cash register part.
I know I keep being your golden geese, sky goose. How about this? Make a new system, that's what the game's missing. Something with strategy, not this overpowered tragedy. 50% damage, and always going first. All you gotta do is empty out your purse. Cash register. All you gotta skip is two. Well, don't worry, get to the left store. In a hurry, back on top of war. In no flurry, just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't cracking, get locked up in the pound. We don't care about all your silly sounds until your empty wallet is found. Cash register. Fuck arena. Odin so powerful, the jerk just beam ya. You get one shot, now watch your cores rot. Should have wailed harder. There is no playing smarter. Odin overpowered. The dude is now your father or daddy. Oh, you got a skill issue.
Yeah, it's
Don't
okay.
worry, get to the web store.
I wish I could edit
In a
words out.
hurry, back on top of war. In a flurry, just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't cracking, get locked up in the pound. We don't care about all your silly sounds until your empty wallet is found. Cash register. Cash register. Fighting in the gap and watching players react as overpower subtracts from the community. Dolphins and whales, yes, those who feed into sales. All about to bail for this overpowered fail. Oh, you got a skill issue. Well, don't worry, get to the left store. In a hurry, back on top of war. In a flurry, just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't cracking,
Jeez,
get
how
locked up in the
do you come
pound.
up with that?
We don't care about all your silly sounds until your empty wallet is found. Cash register. Oh, you're in it, percent advantage, not enough. Cash register. Beat 75%, this shit is crazy.
Okay, I'm taking the cash
I'll
register.
cut the fucking down. Bucket race.
What was the last word? Bucket race?
What you're on, stop playing.
Yeah, the cash register part was funny. I don't want that in the song though. If I just put the sound crying, is that gonna work, Sassy? Cash register gets weird. I know, right? Cash register. All right, we gotta fix the Odin one. Fuck arena. Odin's so powerful. You're dead to one beam, duh. You'll get one shot. You'll get one shot and watch your cores rot. Fuck arena. Odin's so powerful, you die to one beam, duh. You get one shot and watch your cores rot. Shoulda willed harder. There is no playing smarter. Odin overpowered. The dude is now your father. Female daddy. You said put this in capitals? Female voice. So you this is what you said. You said style of music, put it like this. Let's give it a shot. Energetic punk rock track. No, okay, you're talking about putting like a prompt up here, right? You're talking about putting it like up here, I think. No, I think I do want the space. You put it in style and music? Oh, okay. I'll try that. Let's do that and see what happens. That's just, it's so specific. I don't know where you get that specificity from. Let's give this a shot. And then we'll try hair and all that. I don't know how many free songs I get a day. I think it's like 10 or something.
What's wrong, still play. Underdogs keep being the golden geese. How about this? Make a new system, that's what the game's missing. Something new, strategy, not this overpowered tragedy. 50% damage and always going first. All you gotta do is empty out your purse. Oh, you got a skill issue, don't worry. Get to the right store in a hurry. Back on top of war, in a flurry. Just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't cracking it, locked up in the pound. We don't care about all your silly sounds until your empty wallet is found.
Fuck arena, Odin's so powerful. You die at one beam, duh, you'll get one shot. And watch your cores rot. Should've wailed harder, there is no playing smarter. Odin overpowered, the dude is now your father or daddy.
Oh, you got a skill issue, don't worry. Get to the right store in a hurry. Back on top of war, in a flurry. Just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't cracking it, locked up in the pound. We don't care about all your silly sounds until your empty wallet is found.
Fuck arena, Odin's so powerful. You die at one beam, duh, you'll get one shot. And watch your cores rot. Should've wailed harder, there is no playing smarter. Odin overpowered, the dude is now your father or daddy.
Oh, you got a skill issue, don't worry. Get to the right store in a hurry. Back on top of war, in a flurry. Just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't cracking it, locked up in the pound. We don't care about all your silly sounds until your empty wallet is found.
The Odin part is still optional, so it's the same sound.
And watch your players react as Overpowered subtracts from the community. Dolphins and whales, yes, those who feed into sales. All about to bail for this Overpowered fail. Oh, you got a skill issue? Well, don't worry. Get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a
This is
flurry.
horrible. It turned horrible.
Just for spending cash, no worries.
Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't cracking it.
Immediately no.
Well, how about this? Make a new system, that's what the game's missing. Something with strategy, not this overpowered tragedy. 50% damage and always going first. All you gotta do is empty out your purse. You got a skill issue, don't worry. Get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry. Just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the crowd. If you ain't cracking, you're locked up in the pound. We don't care about all your silly sounds until your empty wallet is found. A fuck arena, oh it's so powerful you died at one beam, duh. You'll get one shot and watch your cores rot. Should have wailed harder, there is no playing smarter. Odin overpowered, the dude is now your father. Oh, you got a skill issue, don't worry. Get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry. Just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the crowd. If you ain't cracking, you're locked up in the pound. We don't care about all your silly sounds until
Dude,
your
what was the line of
empty wallet is
80s?
found.
Hair rock?
Arena, Odin's so powerful, you died at one
But let me-
beam.
let me
You'll
change
get one
something.
shot and watch your core.
It's so close to being there. It's so close to being ready, but it's not quite there. The what's wrong Scopely part is just not working. It's just the intro is just not doing. What's wrong Scopely? Underdogs keep beating up your golden goose.
Underdogs winning too much. Let's try to change the words up. Well, how about this? Okay. Hair Rock. So we'll try Hair Rock. Making new systems of what the game's about, and some of the strategies is overpowered tragedy. That's kind of, there's a little awkwardness in all the versions so far. Let me hear it again.
Like you're on the story, the underdogs keep beating your golden keys. How about this? Make a new system, that's what the game's missing. Something with strategy, not this overpowered tragedy. 50% damage and always going first. All you gotta do is empty out your purse. Cash register. All you got is skill issue, well don't worry. Get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry. Just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the crowd.
This is the best one so
If
far.
you ain't cracking, get locked up in the pound. We don't care about all your silly sounds until your empty wallet is found.
That part is awkward. We don't care about all your silly sounds. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't cracking, get locked up in the pound. Nobody cares about your opinions going round until your empty wallet is found. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't a kraken, if you ain't a kraken, get locked up in the pound. We don't care about your opinions going around. We don't care about your opinions going around. We don't care about all your silly sounds. We don't care about your opinions going around. We don't care about your opinions going around. We don't care about opinions going around until your empty wallet is found. Fuck Arena. Overpowered Odin. Fuck Arena. I do like the Fuck Arena part. It pops. It makes the song pop for sure. Fuck Arena. Odin's so powerful, you die to one beam, duh. Yeah, it's a little awkward. You'll get one shot and watch right. That's also going awkward. The shoulda willed harder. It's like it's zooming through it in all the songs. There isn't playing smarter. Odin overpowered. The dude is now your fault. That part is working. Like this part is working here. Sorry, I'm hiding it. This part is working here. This part's not up here. Also, let's go ahead and replace the chorus in all of them. I think the chorus, that was a good replacement. But the Odin, it's not great. Fuck Arena. Speed ties. I think we need to redo it completely. The Fuck Arena part. Maybe we don't talk about Odin. Fuck Arena. Speed ties. And damage. Speed ties making light spenders cry. Making light spender cries. Speed ties making light spender cries. When overpowered. Later, kitty, go. I previously on MSF. Heavy metal, world metal, 80s. I like it. I like it. I like that a lot.
lot. Actually, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Okay. Fuck Arena. Odin's so powerful. Fuck Arena. Odin's so powerful. The jerk. Odin's so powerful. I think it's the jerk part. Odin's so powerful. Die to one beam, bud. Fuck Arena. Odin's so powerful. You die to one beam, bub. Oh, fuck Arena. Odin's so powerful. You die to one beam. Duh. Fuck Arena. Odin's so powerful. You die to one. When you get one shot. Is that Sassy? Uh-oh. Is that Sassy going hard? Sassy creating a dirt guy. He wants to spin. He wants to spin. Let me get this train of thought out though first. Fuck Arena. Odin's so powerful. You die to one beam. I think I still like duh. And then we go. When you get one shot, you'll watch your cores rot. You'll watch your cores rot. You should have wailed harder. You should have wailed harder. Since there is no playing smarter. Odin overpowered. Odin overpowered. So you better call him father. Odin overpowered. You can call him the All-Father. Okay, let's try that. We'll try that, okay? And then everything's fine. Oops, and put it in from here. Okay. The daddy part worked good. Odin's are powerful. You die to one beam, duh. When you get one shot, you'll watch your cores rot. You should have wailed harder since there is no playing smarter. Odin overpowerful. You can call him the All-Father. Just call him All-Father. Not the All-Father, just All-Father. And then it says or daddy. I'm gonna steal this prompt. Essentially. And let's see what it spits out. This is a hair ballad, okay. I like how your song started with like instruments first.
Much long scopely. It does mean too much. How about this?
The music kind of cut off the words.
Wiping the system, that's what the game's missing. Something with strategy, not the silver power tragedy. 50% damage and always going first. All you gotta do is empty out your purse. All you gotta do is establish you. Well, don't worry, get to the right store. In a hurry, back on top of war. In a flurry, just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't a crack and get locked up
That was the best outro so far. That was by far the best outro so far. This one's 4 minutes. This one's a whole minute longer.
That's what the game's missing. Something with strategy, not this overpowered tragedy. 50% damage and always going first. All you gotta do is empty out your purse. Oh, you got a skill issue, don't worry. Get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry. Just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't the crack and get locked up in the pound. We don't care, opinions going around until your empty wallet is found. Odin's so powerful, you die on one beam dog. When you get one shot, you watch your course right. You should have railed harder since there is no playing smarter. Odin overpowered, you can call him all father. Oh, you got a skill issue, don't worry. Get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry. Just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't a crack and get locked up in the pound. We don't care, opinions going around until your empty wallet is found. It's like a arena. Fuck arena. Fuck arena. Odin's so powerful, you die on one beam dog.
Like the second it
One
repeats,
shot, you watch your course right. You should have wailed harder since there is
I'm
no
gonna
playing
create another
smarter.
version of the
Odin
same song.
overpowered, you can call him
I
all
want to hear the
father.
girls' vocals more.
Oh, you got a skill issue, don't worry. Get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flood. What's wrong? Simply underdogs winning too. Well, how about this? Maybe new system, that's what the game's missing. Something with strategy, not this overpowered tragedy. 50% damage and always going first. All you gotta do is empty out your purse. Oh, you got a skill issue, don't worry. Get to the left store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry. Just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't a crack and get locked up in the pound. We don't care, opinions going around until your empty wallet is found. Fuck arena. I'm so powerful, you die on one beam dog. When you get one shot, you watch your course right. You should have wailed harder since there is no playing smarter. Odin overpowered, you can call him all father. Oh, you daddy. Oh, you got a skill issue. But don't worry, don't worry. Get to worry. Get to the web store in a hurry. Just another down, don't worry.
It was on the right track. Man. It's not-
Don't worry. Get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry. Just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't a crack and get locked up in the pound. We don't care, opinions going around until your empty wallet is found. Fuck arena. Odin's so powerful, you die to one beam dog. When you get one shot, you watch your course
Yeah,
right.
car.
You should have wailed harder since there was no playing smarter. Odin overpowered, you can call him all father. Oh, daddy. Oh, you got a skill issue, don't worry. Get to the left
This
store in a
one's good.
hurry.
This one's good.
On top of war in a flurry. Just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't a crack and get locked up in the pound. We don't care, opinions going around until your empty wallet is found. Keep winding down and watch your players react as overpowered subtracts from the community. Dolphins and whales, yes, those who feed to sails all about to bail for this overpowered fail. Oh, got a skill issue? Well, don't worry. Get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry. Just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't a crack and get locked up in the pound. We don't care, opinions going around until your empty wallet is found. Your empty wallet is found. Till your empty wallet is found.
in the gap and watch your players react as Overpowered subtracts from the community. Dolphins and whales, yes, those who feed into sales, all about to bail for this Overpowered fail. Oh, you got a skill issue? Well, don't worry, get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry, just for spending cash, no worries. But those underdogs in the ground, if you ain't a crack and get locked up in the pound, we don't care about. What's wrong? Scopely, underdogs winning too much. Well, how about this? Make a new fifth, the game's missing something with a strategy. Not this Overpowered tragedy, 50% damage, and always going first. All you gotta do is empty out your purse. Oh, you got a skill issue? Well, don't worry, get to the west store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry, just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't a crack and get locked up.
This one.
What's wrong, Scopely? Your dog's winning too much. How about this? Right in the system, that's what the game's missing. Something with strategy, not the Overpowered tragedy. 50% damage and always going first. All you gotta do is empty out your purse. All you gotta do is skill issue. Well, don't worry, get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry, just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't a crack and get locked up in the pound, we don't care to pay, it's going around until your empty wallet is found. Arena, Odin so powerful, you gotta one beam the. When you get one shot, you watch your cores rot. You should've wailed harder since there is no playing smarter. Odin Overpowered, you can call him all father or daddy. Daddy, oh, you got a skill issue. Well, don't worry, get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry, just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't a crack and get locked up in the pound, we don't care to pay, it's going around until your empty wallet is found. Fuck Arena, Odin so powerful, you die to one beam, duh. When you get one shot, you'll watch your cores rot. You should've wailed harder since there is no playing smarter. Odin Overpowered, you can call him all father or daddy. Or daddy. Keep widening the gap and watch your players react as Overpowered
think it's
subtracts from the community. Dolphins and whales, just those who feed in the sales, all about to bail for this Overpowered fail.
I wish that some of the end verses she would really go after.
Skill issue. Well, don't worry.
Like this.
Get to the web store in a hurry. Back on top of war in a flurry, just for spending cash, no worries. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't a crack and get locked up in a pound, we don't care to pay, it's going around until your empty wallet is found. Seriously, 25% advantage, not enough. Being 75%, this shit is crazy.
Like the ending. You can capture something on the ladder? Okay, we'll do that. I think this is good. So let's go do a vigilante.
Well, how about this? Make a new system, that's what the game's missing. So
This one wasn't bad. Nah, I like the middle one better. Okay, let's try Chat GPT. Let's go Chat GPT. Okay, and what we're gonna do here is we're going to do a vigilante song and see how much better it sounds than what I did, or than what we did. Because now we can both feel bad when AI replaces us. Okay, we don't need the notebook anymore. Okay, so try ChatGPT. Okay, so like make me a sound. Maybe a song about a new progression system in a mobile game called Overpowered. About getting carried an M plus? Fuck you, bot. Maybe a song about a new progression system. Can I do this here so it knows the difference between the progression system is called Overpowered? Maybe a song about a new progression system, Overpowered, in the mobile game Marvel Strike Force. Something like that. I don't use ChatGPT enough to know what kind of prompt I'm trying to be doing here. Oh shit, I hit enter. Power creep supreme. Started the battle going slow, saving all my orbs, but progress, no. This is a brand new system dropped today. Now my roster's rising, get out of my way. Now I'm blitzing, I'm raiding, red stars upgrading, enemies shaking, meta now breaking. Oh, I'm a god tier dream. This new boost is way extreme. Press 1 button, level clean. Now I'm power creep supreme. Isolate 9, pass that now. Autoplay on Doom, don't ask me how. Whales are crying, free to play is in shock because this new system broke the stock. Now I'm crushing, I'm winning. Top ranks, I'm grinning. One tap, I'm stacking. One more time for minions. Chorus, oh my god tier dream. This boost is way extreme. So it doesn't say overpowered at all. It didn't say the word overpowered at all in it. Okay, well, obviously we need to change the prompt. It's okay. Oh, it took the word overpowered and put it as a progression system. Okay, no, that's not what we want. Okay. Make me a song. Okay. Make me a song about a new progression system in Marvel Strike Force. The progression system is called Overpowered. Only players that invest more in their characters will benefit. I want to keep the word simple. Okay, so I'm sorry, I know you can't see what I'm doing here. Maybe a song about a new progression system in the mobile game Marvel Strike Force. The progression system is called Overpowered. Only players that invest more in their characters will benefit. And the only way to invest is to spend more money than other people. Okay? The Overpowered gives characters 50% additional damage and makes characters go before their clones. Sure, go before their clones. I'm just not sure how advanced, like, I don't understand how to talk to ChatGPT, I guess. Okay, maybe a song about a new progression system in the mobile game Marvel Strike Force. The progression system is called Overpowered. Only players that invest more in their characters will benefit, and the only way to invest is to spend more money than other people. Overpowered gives characters 50% additional damage and makes characters go before their clones. Light spenders and free-to-play players are not happy about this new progression system, as it feels like it's just a new way to make big spenders more pay to win. Is that fair? What are we thinking here, guys? I need your help. You guys went silent on me when we're not doing our own thing. New progressions in the middle. Yeah, the progressions are called overpowered. Only players that invest more will benefit. Overpowered gives characters 3% additional damage and makes characters go before their clones. Light spenders are free to play players who are not happy with this new progression system. Feel like it is a new way to make big spenders more pay to win. Okay, the arena mode in particular will be effect. I was supposed to do vigilante. I don't know why I'm doing overpowered. Oh well. The arena mode in particular will be affected by this change, especially a character like Odin, who will now instantly kill enemies who do not match his overpower. Let's just try this. Let's see. I don't even want to. We're not even gonna read it, okay? Overpowered. We're not even gonna read it. We're just gonna put it in Suno and see what happens. Why am I capitalizing every word? It's something that I do because it allows me to read what I'm writing better. I don't know if I just have bad vision, but when everything's on the same level, I have a hard time kind of jumping from word to word to like see what I put before and see what I'm doing. This one's got some rage, sarcasm, hype, just like a real MSF controversy. Want any tweaks? Okay. Here. It's a rock ramp app. Okay, here we go. Let's try this one. I hope it's worse than ours. I hope it's worse than ours. Oh, add and remove emojis. Remove emojis. Okay. Okay, and we wanted a... It is a rock rap anthem about a new whale favor. They even know the word whale favor system. I guess we just want rock slash rap. That's all I want, right? Let's give this a shot. Let's hear it. Let's see what happens. Please suck. Please suck. Please suck. Please suck. Songs left today 0. Damn. I guess we'll never find out. I was gonna say then we'll do the same sort of heavy metal thing, but I guess we can't now. Okay.
I dropped a new update. Now it's time to go. Overpowered's here. Watch the money flow. 50% more damage. Yeah, that's real. Pay the price. Take the fight. Make them kneel. Speed up first. Close. Fall back. Stack my stats. There's no attack. If you ain't got cash, better sit this out. Whales in the room. You know they run this now. Big spenders rise like spenders cry. F2B's left wondering why. Arena mode. Yeah, it's toast. If you ain't got overpower, you're a ghost. There's a paywall train. More you spend, the more supreme. Orange drops, now you're gone. If you're level 8 max, you won't last long.
Shit, it's really good, guys. It's really good, guys.
To grind, try to play it fair, but my roster's dust, man, it ain't compare. Drop a grand, maybe 2. I'd rather quit than be milked by you. Clothes get wrecked, teams ain't flexed. Only one shot's what's next. Spenders laugh, F2B's break. Guess it's just another cash grab take. Big spenders rise like spenders cry. F2B's left wondering why. Arena mode, yeah, it's backs. Skill don't matter, just the cash. If you ain't paying, you're getting smashed. Overpowered, ain't for me. Gotta drop a house, just still can pay. Big fan of paradise after beast demise. Mortals like force, tell me why.
Put my son in GTV and have it refine it. Is that a thing you can do? Good cat.
Overpowered, it's a pay while dream. More you spend, the more you pay while dream. More you spend, the more supreme.
Can you refine my son?
What's wrong? Still putting underdogs winning too much. Well, how about this? Nigga, you fifth, the game's missing something.
They jumped a new update, now it's time to go. Overpowered's here, watch the money flow. 50% more damage, yeah, that's real. Pay the price, take the fight, make a meal. Speed up first, close, fall back. Stack my stats, there's no attack. If you ain't got cash, better sit this out. Whales in the room, you know they run this now. Big spenders rise like spenders cry. F2Ps left wondering why. Arena mode, yeah, it's toast. If you ain't got over.
The first one's way better. They changed all the rhyme schemes here. Like, new system, sure, make it a disaster. No strategy, just spending faster. 50% first boost. They go first. All you gotta do is empty your purse. Oh, got a skill issue, don't stress. Hit the web store, pay to impress. Back on top, no need to grind. Just drop cash, leave them behind. Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't a crack and get locked up in the pound. Opinions don't matter, we won't back down. Oh, that's better. Opinions don't matter, we won't back down until your wallet's drained and nowhere to be found. Fuck Arena. Odin's Beam? Yeah, it's a death subpoena. I was gonna say subpoena. One shot kills what your cores decay. Should have wailed harder, no other way. Odin's the All-Father, sits on a throne. Whispered echo or daddy alone. Daddy's home. I would just say daddy's home. Chorus. Oh, you got skill issue, don't stress. I kind of like the don't worry part that we did. This is definitely an improvement, though. Damn. Keep widening the gap. Let's see what happens. OP updates got the players reacting. Buff the whales. Let the rest collapse. Another broken meta. No turning back. Dolphin and whales. They're starting to bail. Realized they're feeding a system that fails. Overpowered greed. Yeah, we see the tell. Yeah, we see the tell. Games on life support. Ring the bell. Holy shit. This goes hard. It is getting very emo. Can you add some comedy relief? New system, sure, making a mess. Strategy, nah, just swipe to progress. 50% boost, they go first. And all it costs is your net worth. Oh, I like that. Oh, got a skill issue. Oh, got a skill issue. Don't you worry. Just hit the web store in a hurry. Drop some cash. Get back on track. Who needs skills when you've got a fat stack? Put those underdogs in the ground. If you ain't a kraken, then don't make a sound. Your opinions, yeah, we wrote them all down. Throws them in the trash with a corporate frown. That's fucking great. That's fucking great. All right. Fuck Arena. Odin's Beam, more like a subpoena. One shot death blinks in your toast. You thought you'd play, that's cute at most. You should have wailed or prayed to a god. Too bad Scopely just nerfed, hammered your squad. Odin the All-Father, he makes the rules. Whispered echo or daddy to fools.
Holy shit, this was so good. Oh, got a skin issue. Don't you worry. Just hit the website and hurry. Drop some cash. Okay. Oh my god. Keep widening the gap and see what happens. Players leaving faster than failed expansions. New update. Another broken meta. This game's more rigged than a Vegas vendetta. Dolphins and whales, they're starting to bail. Even the Krakens are looking pale. Another overpriced digital fail. Welcome to the balance sale. Oh, they did say that. Oh, God. Outro, 20% wasn't enough. Oh, let's make it 75. At this point, just sell my soul. Wait, is there a battle pass for that, too? I wish I could do more here. I wish I could do more here. How much is it to get more a day? It's probably more than I want to pay. I probably should wait till tomorrow. I probably just save this and we put it in tomorrow. Yeah, I want to do this. I don't want the rock rap though. I want the same sort of I want the same feel we had on the metal hair one. Yeah. Yeah, I want that. All right, chat. I think that's probably where I call it for today. Actually, no, I need to make that Gear 20 video. Yeah, I wanted to make the Gear 20 video. Hold on, I'm getting pinged like crazy. Let me turn this off. You just see this now. Okay, cool. Boop. Where did all the pings? I only see one. Must have been deleted. Interesting. Okay, so the message just got deleted. All right. Yeah, let's do this Gear Tier 20 video. So I just want to talk about. I want to talk about like the events, how much was spent, stuff like that. I think that's a pretty interesting conversation to have. I think that's something people would be interested in. Like, what did it take to actually get to like top whatever brackets? Okay, I think that would be good. And that's the end of that statement. Yeah, I think that'd be good to share with people. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? It's time we do a little bit of resource management conversation because we have a lot going on in the game that's revolving around Professor X. Yes, the new Saga character, which kind of sounds like a Dark Dimension, but I don't know which way they're really going with that just yet. So there is a store right now of the X coins. This is going to be lasting 41 days. There's going to be multiple events that are going to feed you these coins. But let's just look at the first event right now because I actually was very, very surprised with how generous they were with these X coins. Look, I'm already getting another 100,000. I'm already getting another 200,000. Jeez, because I just did battles. Right. So it looks like if you are a very engaged player and you are doing your energy core refreshes, your regular energy core refreshes, you're probably going to get to milestone 16. And that is going to give you just an absolute whack load of these X coins, which is great because these X coins, we can buy our Gear Tier 20 mini unique pieces. Now, I am definitely going to be buying these out the gate, especially Mutant and Mystics. I'll show you my kind of top picks for my Professor X Saga Adventures. I have some thoughts, especially when I think about like the various leaderboards that we're going to be seeing and how you could be competing in said leaderboards. So let me go ahead and redo this because I dropped my one window that I want to have the information for. Where did it go? Is it still here? It's still here. Okay, there we go.
Oh boy, it went away. Please tell me it's still there. To redo it? I might have to redo it. I really don't want to. I really don't want to, though. Don't make me do it. That's not even the one I want to show. That's not even the one I want to show. I was trying to pull it up. Version mismatch. Oh, God. Why is it freaking out like this? Okay, it'll take 2 seconds to redo it. It's fine. It's fine. It'll take 2 seconds to redo it. I think it's gone anyway. So it was manage, create. Let's go. City is just Blade and Oath, and then 3 Vigilantes, which you don't have yet. Apply, and then we go create. And then it was Global Hero. Global Hero. And I was going to go Emma, Storm, Old Man Logan, Falcon. Was it Jean? Who was my other one I was thinking of? I think it was Jean, but I don't know if I love Jean. The ancient one, Captain Sam for another skill character maybe. Who was I thinking? I know I had Nightcrawler there at some point, but then I took him out, right? God, why did I do that? Why did I take it out? I just don't think Jean is necessary because she doesn't do all that much in the Crucible matches. She does a little bit. When she does Diamonds, she's gonna really crack too. Like, she'll help really kind of butcher people early. Here, I'm just gonna do this for now. I'm gonna leave the spot blank. I'll talk about like future teams coming. Let's go Global Hero, Global Villains now. And I really like the Orcus people with Omega Red Phoenix Force. Is kind of where I'm at right now with it. And then it's Cosmic Hero, Cosmic Villain. You yes. Landra is a forced pick. And then definitely Classic, because she's bio. And then I think Medusa as well, because she's bio. But we talk about Havoc. And maybe Howard. Okay, now let's do Cosmic Villain. One, 2, 3. Null is 4. And Gore is 5 because he's bio. Okay. Okay, I don't really want to show much of the web source, so I just want to show this right here, and then I can extend it like this. Okay. Okay, let's start this over. All right, 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? I wanted to do another video on Gear Tier 20 because we now are seeing the sources of where it's going to come from, and things have already changed for what I would think I want to bring into the Professor X event right now. Also, we've already had our first leaderboard event for Gear Tier 20, and we can kind of now gauge what it's going to take to hit certain brackets. I kind of pulled chat a little bit, have some information to share with you on that front. But let's talk about the primary place where we can actually farm Gear Tier 20 right now, and that is going to be the X-Coin Shop. The X-Coin Shop is just part of the event, and the game is frozen. So I guess we're going to restart again. It would not let me press the button. Son of a B word. Yeah, it just wouldn't let me press any more buttons.
Okay. Take 3. 3 times the charm. Don't let me hang in chat. Start spamming some crazy unhinged shit so that it's at least moving. All right, 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? I want to do a recap video on Gear Tier 20, all the different places we're getting it right now, what you need to do to compete in these leaderboards, at least based on what the first leaderboard was like, and, well, where we kind of know new leaderboards are now going to be coming from. Nope, that's not right. What the fuck, you motherfucker? Yeah, there we go, gaming. Thank you. Keep that energy. How's it going, everybody? Needed to do a recap video on Gear Tier 20 because we now have a store where we can target farm pieces. We now have a better idea of what we're going to be getting as far as raid rewards go, which looks like it's going to feed into Gear Tier 20. And we already had our first event and the leaderboards for that event, so we can kind of gauge what it takes to hit those higher brackets. The one that we don't know is when are we going to be getting which origin type of leaderboard. But we're going to talk about all that in this video. I want to start with just the X Coin Shop. So the X Coin Shop is letting us farm particular pieces. So we kind of get to choose, right? We have these 3 slots up top. Those are Gear Tier 20 mini uniques, and the rest are not. These are all Mutant and Mystic, and I'm going to buy these up right away because I've already kind of altered my idea of who I want to bring in with me for the Professor X Saga, just based on how competitive the leaderboard was. And what if we don't get like we did last time where they spammed Mystic leaderboards and they spammed kind of Mutant leaderboards, right? I think last time we had a bazillion Mutant leaderboards. So right now, where I've decided for my Professor X journey is I'm going to do 2 Night Stalkers and the 3 new Vigilante members. They're the raid team. They claim they're going to be on offense. I kind of just want to invest into new stats rather than go more into Spider Society. That just doesn't seem like a great idea. So we're doing that. For Global Hero, I got a bunch of mutants. I got Falcon, because I love Falcon, but I'm leaving that last spot for hopefully maybe a new bio character that could come out, a bio hero global character, before I end up in that section, because bio is a hard tag to find people that you actually want to bring in. But I could use Jean Grey there. I could use Nightcrawler there. It all kind of depends. But I think those 4 pieces are a brilliant starting point. Now we got the global villains. That section is super bare, but like Bio, it's kind of tough to find enough tech characters. But Orcus is great for them. Does Orcus super benefit from, Gear Tier 20 in modes not named raid? Not really. Do I expect them to need Gear Tier 20 for the raids? Not really. But this would give them overpowered for certain situations, which I was talking with chat, that can be a good thing. It might be a negative thing in some situations where you actually want to lose coin flips. Like you can now strategically, with overpowered, go into certain matchups that you want to lose the coin flip on and go like that. So it's kind of a weird byproduct of the overpowered system. And Overpowered is honestly why I wanted to make this video, because now that that is out, we got to actually invest in certain characters beforehand, as I will talk about how I'm spending my Gear Tier 20 pieces before the actual saga. Anyway, along with them, I have Omega Red Phoenix Force because he's a 3-cost mutant piece. I just love him in Crucible. Then if we head on over to Cosmic Villains, we just go 1 down. Mephisto, yeah, he's Mystic. He's a 5-piece. Shadow King is a mutant. He's a 3-piece. We have Skill, Endgame Thanos, and then Biogore. And that 5th spot is going to be Null, who I think right now is 3-piece, but he's also Mystic. So I have lots of Mystic characters in here, 2 of which cost 5 pieces. But we did just have a Mystic leaderboard. I did get enough to do an entire 5-piece character with that. And so we're going to talk about the strategies on how I got to that point. And then for the Cosmic Heroes section, we have to bring Lilandra. I'm just bringing Odin because I want to. Same with Kahori, even though she's another Mystic character. And then, oddly enough, Medusa and Miss Forever Classic. I'm bringing them because they are, once again, bio characters. I kind of want to bring Havoc. A regular viewer on the stream was telling me, talking to me about kind of how Havoc might actually be sliding into the arena because he kind of melds really well with what Professor X brings. So that's kind of an interesting topic. But because he's a mutant character, I have so many other mutants, I figure we'll just chill on it. But maybe if I get a different global villain character from, say, the Thunderbolts team, we know Ghost is getting a rework. If she's going to be awesome in the saga, like she is in Dark Dimension, then I could go that route,
right? Or maybe we'll get a new global hero from that Thunderbolts movie. I'm not sure if they're all going to be villains or not, but any sort of bio characters, if I can get them in the mix earlier on, I'll probably end up bringing Havoc over Medusa for the Cosmic Heroes. Anyway, the way it's tailored right now, I have a very, very big influx of mutant and mystic needs and not a giant use for bio characters, at least for now. And so when I saw these three, that's an auto buy. And the reason I can auto buy that is because they're actually being very generous with this first event, this Legend is Born event. And we know that because the store is lasting 40 days, they've already said this, we're going to be getting other stores apparently that have more of these currencies. And when I think about the cost of the currencies, like this milestone 16 allows me in and of itself to buy 10 mini uniques because they cost 12.5k. This is giving me 125,000. That is, it's not very much. So you need 50 mini uniques per piece. So that is 20% of one piece. Kind of interesting, right? I think that that is pretty healthy, but we know other sources where we're going to be getting mini uniques very soon. The Raid store. Listen, they don't put, oh, I lost the mirror. Oh, the mirror updated. Okay. They don't put Armory 20 orbs in the Raid store unless we're going to be earning that through raids. Everything in the Raid store we have at one time or another earned through raids. So, the Chaotic Storm raids they announced in the Strike spot, I guess it's going to be giving us Armory 20 orbs, which is going to be sort of an RNG way to get these orbs. If we look at these orbs, this is actually my first time looking at the orbs. This is, oh, right on the left pillar, we're going to be getting one mini there. We'll be getting two in the middle. So every single orb we get, and this is gear tier, it's all the same. Literally every single orb we get, we're going to be getting 4 gear tier 20 mini uniques. Pushing this raid early is going to be super important. I imagine we're only going to get maybe 2 of those orbs if you're doing difficulty 5, maybe even less than 2. But trying to get these orbs fast will be clutch. But 4 pieces a day adds up quite a bit over time. But there's something that adds up even more, and they already ran the first one, and that is these leaderboard events. I know, it sucks. I hate them too. But they decided to change the scope of the ranked rewards, and they ended up giving out a lot more. So you see only up to top 1,000 got a meaningful amount, and then after top 1,000, it was 1 to 3% got 20 pieces. So the leaderboards didn't matter, because unless you were willing to spend the big bucks, you weren't really going to be getting much. They must have heard me and Scotty trash talk on them on that front, and they added basically a bracket for every 500 rankings up until 5,000. Then they added 1,000 ranking positions up to 10,000, and then finally 1 to 3%. So I wanted to pull my chat and see, like, what is reasonable? What is a reasonable position that a free-to-play player who is highly engaged can hopefully attain on these leaderboards? What we found is that if someone had a 4 yellow, 4 red star, I guess red stars don't matter, 4 yellow star, Howard and Havoc, and did the 50 core refreshes 4 times daily on the ISO campaign for this event, they were actually getting top 2,000. So they're getting this rank right here, and they are now walking away with 85 mini uniques of both mystic types. So they're going to be able to equip 3 pieces. That, though, requires core hoarding. You will not be able to do that for every single team coming out because, I mean, that was tens of thousands of cores that those free-to-play players use to get Howard and Havoc to those star levels. They might run another leaderboard that has Howard and Havoc, or maybe they wait till it's the next team, which I guess is going to be Vigilantes, and there'll be another leaderboard like that for them. So if you start hoarding your cores now and get those characters higher, you can go that way. What I did, and I actually ended up getting top 1,000. I was, I think, like 1,300 or something like that. Yeah, 1,330. I did spend money. So I missed a lot of the ISO refreshes because I was out of town on a business trip. So I think I probably missed out on about, honestly, 600 ISO energy. I only came into the event with 600 ISO energy. So there is also a conversation of, should I start hoarding my ISO or my regular campaign energy now to try and get a head start on these events? That's always risk reward, because they could just put limits on energy stuff in the future. We've seen them do that in the past if they realize too many players are doing that. But let me just talk to you about my experience. So that was chat experience. If they hoarded and they were able to get those characters at 4 stars and do the 4 50 core refreshes, they were able to get
themselves 85 mini uniques. People that didn't have the characters at 4 stars, they were able to get themselves, I think the one gentleman, he was around 4,500. So he was still doing the 50 core refreshes. He didn't miss any energies. He did use the Star Jammers 5 times, and he was able to get 65 minis. So I thought that was very interesting as well. Me, I missed a lot of energies. I had Howard 4 stars. I didn't have Havoc unlocked at all. So I got the 12,000 for having Howard. And I spent 40 Canadian dollars? No, 50 Canadian dollars. And that landed me in the top 1,000. So if you are a spender, here's what I would say. Personally, I'd rather spend $50 on leaderboard events than it costs 90 Canadian dollars to unlock a character at 100 shards, which is insane. I would rather spend the $50 on the leaderboard events, as stupid and as crazy and just ridiculous as that sounds, because I didn't get anything from it. The orbs that I got with the milestone points was all duplicates. Like, it was trash orbs, right? But it's going to get me my Gear Tier 20 Odin, which is going to help me in Arena and help me keep my cores, because Overpowered, if the enemy Odin has Overpowered and your characters are like Gear Tier 19, 75% damage if he gets his battlefield effect out is going to be absolutely terrifying. I'm not sure how that's going to go. It's going to be pretty miserable. But my main point is I want to kind of rush Professor X. The way they're giving out character shards, like I think the Liberty team is the prime example right now, is they're giving out a lot of these character shards very early on. So I did core to unlock both Falcon and Patriot, but just to unlock them. I already got the 4-star on Falcon Joaquim, and I'm about to get him to 5-star. And Patriot, I already got him 80 shards plus another 6, so I already got 140 shards for Patriot. I didn't need to unlock those characters any faster. So if you're going to spend, maybe you want to consider just going for the Professor X unlock. It's not as flashy, it's not as fun. It definitely hurts you in the actual performance of those game modes, but that's probably what I'm going to do, as silly as that sounds. And then let's talk about actually equipping Gear Tier 20 pieces, because I don't think it's super advisable to do it on a lot of characters, but there are some characters that I just know I'm bringing with me. There's no world where I don't bring these characters with me. Mephisto, for instance, he's coming as a cosmic villain. Look at his stats on the right side. 400,000 health, 25,000 damage, 850 focus. That's pretty good, right? You would kind of expect that a lot of characters would have similar stat change. Well, let's look at a non-mythic character. Let's wipe the street clean. Let's look at a controller character, Kahori. Let's look at her unique piece. 670,000 life, 43,000 damage, 1,500 focus. I know I'm bringing Kahori with me into the Cosmic Hero section. Same with Elandra. I'm just going to go ahead and equip that. We get some giant stat increases. That's really good. I'll do that to her Gear Tier 9 pieces as well, even though they give much less stats. But that's great, right? So who is another character that I absolutely, positively know I'm going to be bringing? Well, I know I'm going to be bringing Falcon. Falcon unique gives him 4,000 life, 1,000 damage, 150 armor, and 20% focus. Is there any reason for me to equip any sort of half pieces to Falcon, except to sort of manage maybe my, well, these are not even Crimson pieces, but to manage my Crimson catalysts and stuff like that? Not really. These older characters, basically these pre-Ares characters, they get that 20 to 25% stat bonus to their damage, their armor, and their health when you hit equip all. Not when you equip the mini pieces. I assume Ultimus is pretty much the same. Yeah, so Ultimus is a rework character. He is post-Ares, but the buffs that he gets, absolutely minimal towards somebody. Let's find Shadow King. Sure, I know I'm bringing Shadow King in. Shadow King is getting 600,000% extra, or 600,000, not percent. 600,000 life, 40,000 damage. Yep, I'm bringing Shadow King. There's no world where I'm not bringing Shadow King, so I don't mind equipping his pieces right now. It's going to give me a benefit in certain modes. But at this point, I am hard committing to these characters. There is no going back. You will run out of catalysts. You will run out of your uniques if you're doing these characters. So just be very careful. Look at Agatha. Why would I equip this unique piece? It's going to give her 230 focus. It's trash. It's nothing. So just be really, really careful. Make sure you're checking out those pieces before you half equip characters. I know I'm bringing in game Thanos. The 25,000% damage is crazy. 600,000 life is nuts. Gear to 19 pieces are garbage, but that's just how it goes. So in short, guys, what I want to talk about in this video is how you should manage your gear tier 20. We know we're going to be getting RNG pieces from the raid store for the events, the leaderboard events. Of course, they're going to be leaderboard events, right? Temper your expectations. Keep an eye out on your favorite content creator who makes event videos. Look to hoard your energies when one of those events is coming. Data mines are going to be super, super important if you want to take this track, right? Because if you are really well prepared, you're very disciplined with your core use, you can sneak into those higher brackets and get a lot of the the crimson gear tier 20s. And then for the X store, maybe you want to craft your own sort of wish list on characters you want to bring. You'll get a vague idea on which tags you are heavy on. For me, it's Mystic and Mutant. If I see those, I'm going to buy them. But also, I'm just buying every single unique that comes here. That's not the smart way to do it. I just don't want to get stuck waiting for Mutant and Mystic forever. And then there's 10 days left on the event store and I have 3 billion of these coins that I need to spend. I'm going to have to core. It's not the smart way to do it. You should probably hunt for the uniques that you actually want on the characters you feel you need, especially for Arena. Because when Overpowered comes to the Arena, guys, and the tiebreakers are all broken up by who has Overpowered, it's going to kind of suck. Anyway, it's a Gear Tier 20 video for you with some recommendations, some observations I've had. And guys, make sure your inlines are ready for the Chaotic Storm raids. They're going to be important. Hope this video, as ranty and rambly as it was, found you well and helped you kind of gather some thoughts on Gear Tier 20. I know it's a very, very sort of overwhelming subject. So if you have any questions or want to know exactly what I'm doing at any given moment, hit me up in the Discord. You can DM me, you can ping me, whatever. I'm pretty much open to that, and I'll get back to you. All right, guys, stay happy, stay healthy, have fun. If you like this video, please make sure you leave a like, share with friends, and subscribe to the channel. But I'll talk to you guys later. That video's not going up. That was garbage. I don't even know how to make this video now. I don't even know how to make this video now. There's not even water in here anymore. Now there is. I turn into a different person. Yeah, you're supposed to for YouTube. It's like advertisement friendly sort of thing. It's 4 o'clock. I'm gonna go relieve my parents of their duty. Duty. They watch the kids while I try and work, and then I fail to make videos. It was good. Was it actually? I feel like I should have put up a notepad and put like talk about the store, talk about the event, and then go back and bring it all together. I might redo it off cam. I might redo it off cam at the next store reset. All right, let's find someone to raid off to. Is mobile on yet? We got T-Dub on. Who do you guys want to go hang out with? Oh, Mobile Gamer just booted up. All right, let's go hang out with Mobile Gamer. He's kind of the hub. Oh, he's been on for an hour and 40 minutes. All right, guys, tell Mobile I say what up. Tell him we're going to make a... Oh, he is making a song right now. The son of a bitch. Tell him if he makes a diss track about me, I'm making a whole album about him. All right, guys, have fun, Mobile Gamer. Have yourselves a wonderful day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye, guys.